हेलो बच्चों। हेलो बच्चों, एम आई ऑडिबल? हेलो हेलो हेलो, एम आई ऑडिबल? हेलो। धर्मेंद्र ठाकुर इज सेइंग दैट सर लेट हो गए। नहीं, आई एम ऑन टाइम बेटा, आई एम ऑन टाइम। यस यस यस, हाउ आर यू बच्चों? कुरान 2.0। यस सर यस सर यस सर, हाउ आर यू? कैसे हैं आप लोग? गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। ओम सिंह, वी वांट रक्षक सर। यस। So, hello, bachcho. Welcome to the amazing platform of Physics Wallah. I'm Akash Ravan, your physics buddy, your physics mentor. Today, we are here to learn the whole syllabus of physics in one shot. So, I welcome you again in the marathon of physics, which is going to held in pure English. Okay, so are you all excited? You all are excited or not? No, today we want you, sir. Thank you. Okay, we are here. Sir, why this is in English? Because we are on the channel PW English. So who is comfortable in English? Who is comfortable in English? We want you. Yes, I am here for you. Very excited. Who is comfortable in English? And pure English? Me. Anvika. No. No. I'm not. No. Bacha. Hello. Hello, Pikachu. Give me a moment. Okay. So, bachcho, am I audible or not? Today we are going to learn physics in pure English. We'll not use Hindi here. No voice? Now. Rakshak sir, no voice. Where are you from, sir? I'm from India, beta. And I hope you all belongs to India. Sir, when English medium marathon will held on the PW Foundation channel. You are on the channel of English medium. POP, sir. State your heart. I'm from India and I live in the heart of my students. If why? Okay, thank you, Dharmen. Normal accent, please, sir. Yes. Anukash, sir. Who is Anukash, sir? Rakshak, sir. Akash, sir. Yes, beta. Today we will. I'm from France. Great. Sir, your English is like British. Anukash, sir. Love from Mars. I'm from London. Great. So, I want to speak a sentence in Hindi. आप सभी को बसंत पंचमी की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। यस अंशिका, उस चैनल पर भी होगी मैराथन, बिल्कुल होगी मैराथन. Okay, if so, I'm from Russia. Great, great, great. We will cover whole syllabus in this marathon. Okay, so are you all ready? If you are ready, just mention physics OP in chat box. Ready, ready, ready. If you all are ready, so let's kickstart our energetic session of physics. Approximately 6 to 7 hours. We are here. OP physics. OP physics. Great. Great, great, great. Technical Guru 2.0. Yes, मेरा breakfast हो गया. Okay. So, hello, bachcho. Welcome to the amazing platform of Physics Wallah. I'm Akash Ravan, your physics teacher, your physics mentor, your physics buddy. Today, we are going to learn the whole syllabus. The whole syllabus in a single shot. A whole syllabus in a single lecture. Whole syllabus in a day. Please speak in Hindi, beta. We are here to learn physics in English, beta. English. Okay. You want to learn in Hindi? Pika, pika, Pikachu. राधे राधे फिजिक्स ओपी रक्षक सर सुखा नरवाल स्पीक हिंदी फिजिक्स ओपी. क्लास कब तक चलेगी बेटा? अराउंड 6-7 बजे तक तो चलेगी. क्लास कब तक? 6-7 बजे तक चलेगी बेटा. मैराथन कब स्टार्ट होगा? हिंदी का, हिंदी की आपको प्लानर शेयर कर दिया जाएगा बेटा. विल शेयर द प्लानर विथ यू. राधे कृष्णा सर. ओके, Hindi please, Hindi marathon. Sir, is it for CBSE board? Yes, Priya. It is specially designed and modified for the student who are appearing for CBSE board. Love you, sir. You are the best teacher and you are the best student. Speak Hindi. Start. Shaheen Khan is saying start. Okay. PYQ honge kya? Yes, beta. But condition is that we will cover whole lecture in English. Speak Hindi, please. PYQ honge? Yes. Can we watch, sir? Yeah, sure. The physics is hard ना. एक बंदा कहता है nothing is hard, बस वो नया है. अब वो बंदा कौन है? I know. So can we watch, sir, this lecture for boards? Yes, sure. Question practice चाहिए बस, sir. Okay, we will cover the topic wise study. After that, we will do practice of some questions. So please explain in Hindi. Okay. So let's start without wasting time. So today we are going to cover the chapter number 1, and the chapter number 1 of the physics is light. Physics is light. Before going ahead, let me explain you about light. What is light? Light is a type of energy which enable us to see the beautiful and the lovely things around us. English, bas karo Guruji. Abhishek Maurya, this मैराथन इज स्पेशली डिजाइन फॉर द स्टूडेंट फॉर इंग्लिश मीडियम बेटा. मतलब जो प्योर इंग्लिश पढ़ते हैं ना, प्योर इंग्लिश, पूरा इंग्लिश पढ़ते हैं ना बेटा, ये स्पेशली उन बच्चों के लिए है. ठीक है, अपन जो इंग्लिश वाले बच्चे हैं ना, उनके लिए तो हम करेंगे. ओके, व्हाट इज लाइट? व्हाट इज लाइट? Hello. So chapter number 1 for the day is light. What is light? Light is a type of energy which enable us to see the beautiful and the wonderful and the awesome things around us. You can see me because of light. In the absence of light, we are not able to see anything. The objects are visible, the things are visible due to the presence of light. Okay, light is a form of energy which enable us to perceive object we see them. Very good, beta. Basically, light travels in a straight line in this universe. Sun is the biggest source of light in this universe. If I talk about our universe, that is Milky Way. Milky Way is the in this Milky Way. Sun is the biggest source of light. So now move ahead. What is light? Light is basically a electromagnetic radiation. It travels with the speed of 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. In this universe, nothing can travel faster than light. Nothing can travel. Even our thoughts, our heartbeat, nothing can travel faster than light. Because of light, in the presence of light, human eye get the sensation to see object around us. In other words, we can say that light allow human eye to see the objects near us. Okay, basically light is visible radiation. In this universe, there are 7 types of radiation present: gamma radiation, gamma radiation, X-ray, UV rays, infrared radiation, radio waves, and all the type of radiation present. But in all the radiation, only one radiation, that is light, which is visible to human eye. It was discovered by Newton in 1666. Okay, keep this point in mind. Light travel in the form of energy, and the energy of light is called photon. What is photon? Photon are the bundles of energy. Photons are the packets of energy. Photons are the discrete bundle of energy. Okay, study with Yashasvi. Ray diagram. Yes, we will cover ray diagram. Okay. Light travel in the form of discrete bundle of energy, and when light travel from one point to another point, then in this way energy also transfer from one point to another point. Okay, there is very important phenomena which can be a booster in the preparation of board, which can be a booster in ray diagram, that light always travel in a straight line. It cannot bend by its own. It cannot move further ahead. It cannot bend its path by itself. We'll do some phenomena. What is optic? अरे सर हिंदी में बात करो, इंग्लिश आपका वीक है, मेरा एक्सेंट थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट है, लाइक यू कैन से सर प्लीज एक्सप्लेन इन हिंदी. Okay, light travel faster than sound. The speed of light is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. Speed of light is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second, and the speed of sound is 332 meter per second in air at 0 degrees Celsius. Okay. Light is a transverse wave. Without the use of medium, light can transfer from one place to another. Light can transfer from one point to another without using any medium. It can also travel. Okay, it can also travel through vacuum. Light does not require any medium from propagation from one point to another point. Sir, I am understanding, sir, but light bend also when medium changes. That is good, Natik. This phenomenon is called refraction, and we will cover same phenomena. Okay, Priyansh Parmar, sir, fast. Yes, we will boost our speed. Okay, light does not require a physical medium to travel. It can also move through vacuum. Sometime balki every time light can travel through vacuum. Light does not require any medium for their propagation. Okay, सर शायद आपको इंग्लिश ज़्यादा पसंद है, हिंदी अच्छी नहीं आती. धर्मेंद्र ठाकर, गुड, वेरी गुड. क्या होता है कि शौर्य गेमिंग, सर प्लीज टॉक इन हिंदी. क्या है कि हिंदी इंग्लिश सब चलता है, लेकिन दिस मैराथन स्पेशली डेडिकेट फॉर द स्टूडेंट हु आर प्रिपेयरिंग देयर बोर्ड्स इन प्योर इंग्लिश बेटा, ओके। इसलिए हम यहाँ पर इंग्लिश का यूज कर रहे हैं। हिंदी और इंग्लिश में कौन? सर प्लीज संस्कृत, वेरी गुड सर, प्लीज संस्कृत, वेरी गुड, ओके। When light incident on a surface, what happens with light? It totally depends on the surface, okay. No sir, you are good, please. Yes Natik, I am aware about this, okay. What is reflection of light? What is reflection of light? What is reflection of light? When a ray of light, as we already know that light always travel in a straight line, when a ray of light incident on a smooth or shiny surface, keep this point in mind. When light incident on a smooth or shiny surface, in that way it will bounce back in the same medium from where it incident. This phenomena is called reflection of light. In a short way, we can also memorize the same in a single word, that is bouncing back of light. Consider a medium which is polished on the one surface and another surface is reflecting surface. When a ray of light incident on this surface, then some part of light will bounce back in the same medium from where it incident. This phenomena is called reflection of light. In other words, we can also say that the bouncing back of light is called reflection, okay. Basically, reflection is happen when the light incident on a shiny or smooth surface. If surface is rough, if surface is transparent, then light will not reflect. In that way, it may refract and it may absorb by the surface, okay. The light ray which is coming toward the surface, is called incident ray. In the above diagram, OA is incident ray and it is commonly represented by IR. You can also mention the full name of this ray, okay. After reflection, the light ray which bounce back in the same medium from where it incident is called reflected ray. Got my point? That is reflected ray. The point where incident ray and reflected ray meet, is called point of incidence. What is it? That is point of incidence. The point where incident ray and reflected ray meets is called point of incidence, okay. The perpendicular drawn on point of incidence, is called normal. Normal to what? Normal to the surface. The angle between incident ray and normal, is called angle I. The angle between reflected ray and normal is called angle R. I think all things are clear. All clear. So what is your name? My name is Lakhan. All clear. सर सीबीएसई का ही पोर्शन कंप्लीट करा रहे हो? यस सर, दे आर रियली सेम सरफेस। क्लियर सर टीआईआर सिलेबस में है। ऑल क्लियर। लक्ष्मी प्रसाद, वेरी गुड। सर व्हाट इज मीन्ड बाय नॉर्मा? Normal is a line perpendicular to surface. With the help of normal, we apply our concept or physics. The angle between incident ray and normal is an imaginary line. Which is perpendicular to the surface, and the normal is always drawn. On the point of surface. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dheeraj. It is not my birthday. Now move to the next, the laws of reflection. Before going ahead, let me draw a diagram for you. That is a shiny surface. A light ray is coming toward the shiny surface. After reflection, it will bounce back in the same medium from where it incident. The point where they both meet is called point of incidence, and the normal and the perpendicular drawn on the point of incidence is called normal. The angle between incident ray and normal is angle of incidence, and the angle between reflected ray and normal is called angle of reflection. And according to first law of reflection, angle of incidence is always equals to angle of reflection. The angle of incidence is always equal to angle of reflection. If a light ray incident on 30 degree, if a light ray incident on 30 degree, it means the value of angle of incidence is 30 degree. In that way, we can also say that angle R is also 30 degree. This is applicable in all the condition. This is applicable in all the conditions. Surface may be plane, surface may be reflected matlab the bouncing back. Sir, is diagram important if we write laws of reflection? Yes, Ragini, it is very important. It's very Hindi explanation also. Snell's law. Okay, Naman Kumar. Very good, Naman. Okay, the angle of incidence is always equals to angle of reflection. It is very simple. But the second law is not very simple. Sir, English में तो आपने पूरी जिंदगी में उतना English नहीं बोला पाऊंगा. Very funny. PYQ need aspirant. Yes, we will cover PYQ in this lecture. Okay, now according to second law of reflection, incident ray, reflected ray, and normal all lie on same plane. Incident ray, reflected ray, and normal all lie on same plane, and the point where they meet is called point of incidence. I think got it. All are aware about the law of reflection? Got it? Show me a thumbs up. Ayush Victory Batch 2-3. Love you, mere bachche. Show me a thumbs up. Yes. Great. Avni, Natik, Ragini, Vanshika, Lakshmi, Payal. सर हिंदी वाले कब? हिंदी वाले बेटा पीडब्ल्यू फाउंडेशन में हम कवर करेंगे वहां पर. ठीक है. अक्षु, गलत. पहली बार किसी टीचर ने मेरी चैट पढ़ा है. अरे राजा, कोई ना, हम सबकी बातें करते हैं. J2026 थम्स अप. ग्रेट. रक्षक सर के लिए थम्स अप मेरा. टेक माय नेम J2026 थम्स अप. हाय अनिकेत विश्वकर्मा. Now move to the next types of reflection. Types of reflection along with the laws of reflection. There are two types of reflection possible. There are two possible types of reflection. First is regular reflection and second is irregular reflection. First is specular reflection and second is diffuse reflection. When a beam of light incident on a shiny surface or a plane surface, then when a beam of light will incident on a shiny surface and plane surface, then the reflection is regular reflection. Then this type of reflection, when it is happening with the help of plane surface, is regular reflection. And if we talk about rough surface, when a beam of light incident on a rough surface, then it will reflect abnormally. Abnormally means reflected ray will deviate in different direction, and this type of reflection is called irregular reflection. When all the light ray reflect in a direction, in a single direction, this type of reflection is called regular reflection. When all light ray deviate in different direction, in that way the reflection is irregular reflection. Okay, if incident rays are parallel, then reflected ray will also be parallel in regular reflection. If incident ray are parallel in irregular reflection, then refracted ray will not be parallel. Commonly, in regular reflection, a smooth surface is required, and in irregular reflection, a rough surface is required. Okay, Radhika Gupta, best teacher, Raja. Thank you. Got it. Sir, namaste. Take my name. Namaste. सागर में गागर. सर कुछ हार्ड बढ़ाइए, ये सब तो आता है. JEE 2026 We are preparing for 10th board. We are preparing for 10th board, not for JE right now. Okay, namaste. Namaste, love from Odisha. So, sir, very basic. Yes, beta, we'll cover basic to harder topic. Now, move to the next images. Assume a condition. Just assume a condition that I'm standing in front of a mirror and a personality, commonly I will call it personality, and a personality which is copying myself is standing behind the mirror. It's standing behind the mirror. Lakshmi Prasad, yes, we'll do it. Hai na? Behind the mirror. Then if I am object, then my image is forming behind the mirror. If I am object, then my image is forming behind the mirror. Okay? Sir, you are ignoring me. No, Sagar, I am not ignoring you. Okay. Assume a mirror. One surface is polished surface and another surface is reflecting surface. बच्चा एक बात याद रखना, for the formation of image we need minimum 2 reflected or refracted, right? For the formation of image we need minimum 2 reflected or refracted surface. ठीक है ना? सर नहीं पढ़ रहे ये बंदा, 60% को समझ नहीं आता होगा. यस बेटा. Okay. For the formation of image, we need at least 2. We need at least 2 reflected or refracted. Okay. When a light ray, when the n number of light ray, I'm not right. So in the above diagram, you can see that it is reflected ray. And in the same, it is also reflected ray. The point where reflected ray meets or appear to meet, the point where reflected ray actually meets or appear to meet, here the image of the object is formed, and thus in that way we can say that at least two reflected or refracted ray. At least 2 reflected or refracted ray are required for the formation of an image. Okay. Sir, love you from Andaman Nicobar. Great. Behind the mirror. Great. Okay. Now, what is next? We have 2 types of image. The first is real image and the second is virtual image. Real image is formed when the reflected or refracted light ray actually intersect each other, and the virtual image are formed where they actually does not meet to each other. Basically, real image is inverted and the virtual image is erect. Virtual image cannot formed on screen. It cannot be obtained on the screen, but the real screen can be obtained on the screen. Okay. Basically, a real image is formed in front of mirror and behind the lens, and the virtual image is formed behind the mirror and in front of lens, and behind the mirror and in front of lens. The image formed by a plane mirror, and concave mirror is always virtual. Okay, is always virtual, and the image formed by concave and convex lens may be real or virtual. Okay, the image formed by a plane and a concave lens is always. Welcome Sarthak Pavle, है ना? Welcome Sarthak Pavle. Welcome Sarthak Pavle. Lakshmi Pratap Batning, what is wrong in it? Okay, so new subscriber will not get full marks if we write these differences. Okay. Now move to the next types of mirror. Basically, we have 2 types of mirror. The first is plane mirror. Plane mirror is a type of mirror in which the reflecting surface is plane. The plane mirror is a type of mirror in which the reflecting surface is plane. If a mirror have a plane reflecting surface, then it is called plane mirror. Convex mirror is always virtual, not the concave. Okay. beta, it is concave lens. Okay, it is concave lens. You didn't hear my words properly. I said plane mirror and concave lens. Okay, get it, get it. Okay, the plane mirror is a type of mirror in which the reflecting surface is plane, and the spherical mirror is a type of mirror in which reflecting surface is spherical. We have two types of spherical mirror. First is concave mirror and second is convex. Concave mirror is a type of mirror in which the outward surface of a spherical portion of a sphere is polished, and a convex mirror is a type of mirror in which inward surface of a part of a spherical glass is polished. Okay, got it? Very good, very good, very good. सर बायोलॉजी कब होगा बेटा? पूरा टाइम टेबल डला हुआ है, पूरा टाइम टेबल मेंशन है, यू कैन चेक बायोलॉजी कब होगा राइट नाउ. सर डाउट, नमन, व्हाट इज द डाउट? यू कैन मेंशन ए डाउट इन द चैट बॉक्स. आई एम रीडिंग ईच एंड एवरी कमेंट इन द चैट. सर पढ़ा दो जल्दी. यस प्रियांश, दैट इज ए डाउट, आई विल कवर द सेम. प्लीज ऑल्सो एक्सप्लेन इन हिंदी. हिंदू राष्ट्र पावर बेटा, ये जो है हमने प्योर इंग्लिश के लिए डिजाइन की है. ये जो है ना, जो बच्चे पूरी तरह से इंग्लिश को ही पढ़ रहे हैं ना, उनके लिए डिजाइन है आज की क्लासेस, है ना. बहुत एवरेज स्पीड रखूंगा मैं आज की क्लास की, क्योंकि कुछ बच्चों की बैंडविड्थ के साथ एडजस्ट होना है मुझे. आफ्टर दैट जैसे ही हम आ जाएंगे, एक दूसरे की फ्रीक्वेंसी के साथ मैच कर जाएंगे, तो इस कंडीशन में हम हमारे एम्पलीट्यूड को बढ़ा देंगे, और एम्पलीट्यूड को बढ़ा देंगे हमारी स्पीड भी बढ़ जाएगी. व्हाट इज स्नेल लॉ? ओके प्रियांश, ओके. So here we have some properties of the image formed by a plane mirror. Image formed by a plane mirror. Commonly in practice, we regularly use a plane mirror. We regularly use a plane mirror. Okay. Always image formed by a plane mirror is virtual. Always the image formed by a plane mirror is virtual. In the virtual image, yes, Amrish, I agree with your statement. I agree with your statement. Okay. Okay, the virtual image is always found behind the mirror or behind the mirror. In a plane mirror, image is always forming behind the mirror. In that way, we can say that the image formed by a plane mirror is virtual image. Okay, in a virtual image, the reflected or refracted we student from other student are not able to understand English. It's better for us. Yes, Natik, I agree. I'm from Lakshadweep. Hello, beta. So the image formed by a plane mirror is always virtual. Commonly, it is erect, which means up straight, right? In practice, we regularly use a plane mirror as a makeup mirror. The image is laterally inverted. It is reversed from left to right. If we show our right hand to the plane mirror, then the image will show its left hand to us. If we show our left hand to our plane mirror, then the image will show our right hand to us. Okay. It is the main property of image which is formed by a plane mirror. When an image is formed by a plane mirror, height of object is always equals to height of image. Okay, height of object is always equal to height of image. Okay, there is another very important property which make it more useful for our regular practice. Sir, हमारा क्या होगा? राजा जरूर होगा. Okay, the distance of object is always equals to distance of image when the image is forming with the help of plane mirror. Assume a condition that we are standing in front of a plane mirror. If we move further, then our image will also move same distance. If we move more further behind our initial position, then our image will also move behind to its initial position. And if we move toward the mirror, then our image will also move toward the mirror. In the simple way, we can say that the distance of object is always equals to distance of image. Got it? If all things are good, then show me a thumbs up. Show me a thumbs up. So uses of plane mirror: converse, concave, diverging, convex, converging. Okay, concave lens. Sir, doubt Ujjwal Pandey? Yes. Okay. Now move to the next, spherical mirror. As we already know that a spherical mirror is a type of mirror whose reflecting surface is spherical in shape. A spherical mirror is a type of mirror whose reflecting surface is spherical in shape. Basically, spherical mirror is formed by a piece of a sphere which is made by glass. When the piece of a sphere is when the one surface of the piece of a sphere is polished by some shiny material, then it is served as a spherical mirror. What is Wheatstone bridge? Ujjwal Pandey, Wheatstone bridge is a part of class 12 physics. Wheatstone bridge is a part of class 12 physics. Explain once again, plane mirror. Plane mirror is a type of mirror, beta naman, in which the reflecting surface is plane. The image formed by a plane mirror is always virtual. A spherical mirror is a mirror whose reflecting surface is a part of hollow sphere. Basically, to form a spherical mirror, we required a sphere and cut a piece of a sphere and polish its one surface. If we polish one surface of a hollow sphere, then it may serve as concave mirror. If the outer surface is polished, then it is served as concave mirror. If the inner surface is polished, then it is served as convex mirror. Okay, in a concave mirror, the reflecting surface is bent inward and please explain by numerical. Sir, कुछ भी करो, मजा तो अपनी लैंग्वेज में ही आता है. No doubt. Okay, in a convex mirror, the reflecting surface is bulgy outward. Okay, now what is concave mirror? From center to curvature. Okay, what is concave mirror? Now, take a piece of a glass, and the part of a glass is a part of a hollow sphere, and polish outer surface, then it is used as a concave mirror. The reflecting surface of a concave mirror is bent inward, and the convex mirror become diverging. Yes. Natik Ahmed, you are writing in a different language. I think it is Bengali, if I am not wrong. And I am not able to understand Bengali, beta. Sir, when will you come to Lakshadweep? Abhi after class. तो CBSE मैराथन हिंदी में कब स्टार्ट होगा? बहुत जल्दी स्टार्ट होगा. लेक्चर ड्यूरेशन 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours. Sir, are you Tamil? No, I'm Indian, Zufia. Okay. The midpoint of the sphere is called pole. The distance of object and the distance of image, the distance of focal point, the distance of center of curvature, all the distance are measured from the pole. Babu Chauhan, can you explain in Hindi? Na beta, not here. Okay. The center of the sphere is called center of curvature. The imaginary lines which between center and pole is called PA. PA means principal axis. The midpoint of the line joining center and pole is called focus. The distance from focus to pole is called focal length. Okay, the distance from focus to pole is called focal length, and the distance from center to pole is called radius of curvature. Okay, is called radius of curvature. Got it? PA, Monu Gupta, PA means principal axis. Focal length, the distance. Now, let me repeat it again. The midpoint of the concave mirror is called pole. The midpoint of the मैं काम नहीं पढ़ना, मेन काम है पढ़ना. वेरी गुड नमन, सल्यूट टू योर मेंटालिटी. मेन काम है पढ़ना, so please guys focus on study. Very good beta, salute to your mentality. Okay, the midpoint of the mirror is called pole. The radius of the mirror is called radius of curvature. The center of the mirror is called center of curvature. The distance from center to pole is called radius, and the line joining center to pole is called PA. PA matlab principal axis. The midpoint of the line joining between between center and pole is called focus, and the distance from focus to pole is called focal length. Okay, got it? Yes. Sir, does the twice of focal length is exactly the center? Yes, beta. The twice of focal length is equals to radius of curvature, and that is 2f is equals to r. 2f is equals to r. The twice of focal length is equals to radius of curvature. In other way, we can also say that focal length is just half of radius of curvature. Focal length is just half of radius of curvature. In other way, we can also say the same. Okay. Now, thank you. तो इस क्लास में ऐसा कौन है वो इज नॉट वेरी फेमिलियर इन रे डायग्राम ऑफ द मिरर? वेयर इज दादा? इतने कम? सुनील कुमार, इंग्लिश मीडियम के बच्चे इंडिया में कम है, इसीलिए काफी कम आते हैं यहाँ. ओके, ऐसा कोई है? इज देयर एनीवन इन द क्लास हु इज नॉट फेमिलियर इन रे डायग्राम्स? इन रे डायग्राम्स तो मुझे आता है रे डायग्राम. मी in my teaching career, if we talk about the student of class 10th, अगर हम class 10th के बच्चों की बात करते हैं ना, तो literally ray diagram is like a rocket science for them. It's like basically in the preparation of ray diagram, in the making of ray diagram, in the formation of ray diagram, they please teach me in Hindi बेटा. उज्जवल, आज हम इंग्लिश में पढ़ेंगे बेटा. It's so easy. Yes. If you want to draw ray diagram, if you want to draw, रक्षक सर से सब याद करा दिए. वेरी गुड, रक्षक सर ने. यस. If you want to draw ray diagram, before going ahead, before drawing a ray diagram, just learn its some principle. Just learn is some rules, because if you learn the simple rules, then you can easily draw the ray diagrams. Okay, now move to the next. Rules of image formation by a spherical mirror. Rules for image formation by a spherical mirror. Assume we have a concave mirror. Concave mirror is a type of mirror in which the outer surface of the mirror is polished and inner surface is used as a reflecting surface, and this is PA. I think you know what is PA. The midpoint of the mirror is called principal axis, that is focus, and it is center. Now, if a light ray, listen my words carefully. If a light ray incident parallel to principal axis, in a concave mirror, then after reflection, it will pass through focus. Okay, again I am repeating the same sentence. If a light ray incident parallel to the principal axis, after reflection, it will pass through a point, and the point is focus. Now, if we talk about convex mirror, when a light ray incident parallel to principal axis, after refraction, it appeared to be passed through a point, and the point is called focus. Why focus is called focus? Because all the light ray which is parallel to principal axis actually meets on a point. And the point where they meet after refraction, if they are incident parallel to the principal axis, is called focus. I think good. Kola na Nancy, I teach you everything. पैरेलल सर 12th का ऑप्टिक रे हार्ड है क्या? यस राजा, वहां पर हम थोड़ी बहुत मास लगाते हैं. ओके, नाउ मूव टू द सेकंड रूल. रूल नंबर 2 ऑफ द इमेज फॉर्मेशन बाय अ स्फेरिकल मिरर. नाउ इट इज अ concave mirror. The midpoint of the concave mirror is called pole. The imaginary line which joins center and pole is called principal axis. If a light ray incident with respect to focus, then after reflection it will become parallel to principal axis. Concave mirror is a converging mirror and convex mirror is a diverging mirror. Concave mirror is a converging mirror because it converts all the light ray. It converts all the light ray, and convex mirror is a diverging mirror because it diverts all the light ray. It diverts all the light ray in different direction. Okay, when a light ray incident with respect to focus, then after refraction it will become parallel to principal axis. मैं KOP सर पढ़ाएंगे. सर आई वांट टू मीट यू. सर एक्सेंट बदलो. मैं अपने एक्सेंट कैसे बदलूं बेटा? क्या है कि आई एम नॉट फीलिंग गुड टुडे. मुझे फीवर भी था, बट मैंने कहा नहीं यार, क्लास को बिल्कुल किसी हालात में हमें चेंज नहीं करना. सर ऐसा कोई तरीका बता दो जिससे हमें आसान लगे. हाँ बेटा नमन. सर आई रिस्पेक्ट यू एंड आई नो यू माइट नो. यस बेटा, हिंदी में अभी हम नहीं पढ़ रहे हैं बच्चा, हम इंग्लिश में पढ़ रहे हैं. ओके, KOP सर पढ़ाएंगे ना. Now, what is next? Rules of image formation by spherical mirror. And the third rule is, if a light ray, it is valid for concave and convex for both. If a light ray incident with respect to center, listen carefully, I am going to explain this all phenomena behind it. This point is focus, this point is focus, this point is center, pole, focus and center of curvature. When a light ray incident with respect to center, in that way it is perpendicular to the principal perpendicular to the this surface. In that way it will make an angle of 0 degree, and if angle of incidence is 0 degree, angle of reflection is also 0 degree, then it will rebounce. It will bounce back in the same direction from where it incident. Sir, where is Rakshak sir? शायद सो रहे होंगे. नहीं बेटा, he is busy in taking other classes too. Okay, now image formation by concave mirror. In my career 10th class जब मैंने पढ़ाई है तब मैंने ये चीज देखी है कि यार बच्चा बहुत मुश्किल समझता है. मतलब image formation is like a rocket science for them. बहुत easy है. It is very easy. Listen to me carefully. Assume we have a concave mirror. 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 Now we all are aware about this. The midpoint is called pole, and this is principal axis, focus and center of curvature. When an object is placed at infinity, where its image will form, So when an object is placed at infinity, assume the name of the object is AB. A light ray incident from the object on the mirror, and as we already know that the light ray which is parallel to the principal axis passes through the point, and the point is called focus, and the another light ray incident parallel to the principal axis, and after reflection it will meet on a point, and the point is called focus. And we already know that the point where two reflected ray actually meets, here the image of the object is formed. In that way, when an object is placed at infinity, then image of the object will form at focus. The image is real because the light ray are actually intersecting each other, and the size of the image is very small. And the other words, we can also say that highly diminished image is formed. Okay, got it? बच्चा एक पेन कॉपी लेकर बैठो and solve it with me, है ना? मेरे साथ ये डायग्राम बनाना है आपको. Draw it with me. Focus, real, inverted points. Very good. Yes, point size image will form. Now move to the condition number 2. When an object is placed behind the center of curvature, beyond the center of curvature, it is a concave mirror. And we already know about concave mirror. The midpoint of the mirror is called the pole. It is the imaginary line. between center and pole, and the imaginary line between center and pole is called principal axis. An object, I'm using the wrong color. An object is placed beyond C, and the object is placed beyond C. Assume the name of the object is O. A light ray incident parallel to principal axis, which is coming from the object, passes from focus, and the another light ray passes through center of curvature, and the light ray which passes through center of curvature, after reflection, it will rebounce back, it will retrace its own path, and the point where they both actually intersect each other, here the image of the object is formed, and the object is O, then image will be I. Okay, the position of object is beyond C. Position of object is beyond C, and the position of image between C and F, and the position of image is between C and F. Nature of image is real. Nature of image is real and inverted. Nature of image is real and inverted. Got it? If all are ready, then show me a thumbs up. Nature of image real, inverted, between C and F. Very good, beta. Lakshmi Prasad, very good, beta. Rohit Srivastava, ex-schemer, शांत कर रहा है. Good. Welcome. सर कोई तरीका बता दो जिससे हम ऑप्टिक्स आसान लगे. राजा, there is only one तरीका for that is practice. Nothing. Only ICSE victory batch. Yep. There is only one way, that is practice. Practice जो होती है ना बच्चे, practice is the only way of success. Practice is the only way of excellence. Sir, which chapter is going on? It is light. Sir, कहाँ से हो? आपके दिलों से बेटा. No fear, my favorite sir is here. Thank you, Naman. Okay, move to the condition number 3. When an object is placed at C, ये रहा, it is concave mirror. It is concave mirror because its reflecting surface is inward surface. This point is pole, this point is focus, this point is center. Assume an object which is at the center of curvature, and the name of the object is O. A light ray incident parallel to principal axis, and after reflection it will go focus, and a light ray incident with respect to focus, then after reflection it will pass through parallel to principal axis. And after reflection they will meet on center of curvature. There is only one condition in that we can say that size of object is equal to size of image, and nature of image is real, and the size of object is equal to size of image, and nature is real when an object is placed at center of curvature, and its image will also form at center of curvature. Very important condition. रोहित श्रीवास्तव, गुड क्वेश्चन. क्या हुआ कि मैं भी बहुत डिफरेंट लैंग्वेजेस में पढ़ा रहा हूँ ना, तो मेरी एक स्पेसिफिक में कमांड खत्म हो गया. मैं अलग अलग लैंग्वेजेस में काफी दिनों से क्लासेस ले रहा हूँ, लाइक हिंदी, लाइक इंग्लिश, तो मैं खुद डिफरेंट पे आ गया हूँ. इमेज फॉर्मेशन बाय कॉन्केव मिरर. नाउ द नेक्स्ट कंडीशन इज व्हेन द ऑब्जेक्ट इज प्लेस्ड बिटवीन सी एंड एफ. When the object is placed between C and F, assume we have a concave mirror. And the midpoint of the mirror is pole, It is its principal axis. This is focus, and it is its center. When an object is placed between C and F, and assume the name of the object is O, the first light ray incident parallel to principal axis, after reflection it will pass through focus, and the second light ray will go from pole, and it will reflect with same angle on which it incident, because it will follow rule number 1 of reflection, and the image will form beyond C. The image will form beyond C, and the nature of the image is what is the nature of the image? I think you all have mentioned the right answer in the chat box. The nature of the image is, let me check. What is the nature of images? Real. Very good, very good, very good. And the nature of image is real, and the size of image is large as compared to object. The size of image is large as compared to object. Okay, now move to the question number condition number 5. When an object is placed at F, when an object is placed at F, now consider it is a concave mirror. It is a concave mirror, and the midpoint of the concave mirror is P. It is its principal axis. It is its focus. Assume a object, point object. This diagram is here for the extended object. Assume a point object O is placed on the principal focus. A light ray coming from the principal focus, after reflection, it will become parallel to principal axis, and the another light ray which is coming from the principal focus, after reflection, it will become parallel to principal axis. And we already know that two parallel lines intersect each other at infinity. When an object is placed at focus, its image will form at infinity, and the nature of image is real, because they will intersect an infinity. When they will intersect an infinity, in this condition, we all know that the image formed is real. Now move to the condition number 6. Very important condition. Now, what happened when an object is placed between, when an object is placed between pole and focus? When an object is placed between pole and focus, now the first light ray from the object will pass parallel to principal axis, and the another light ray will reflect with respect to center, and they will intersect each other virtually behind the mirror. In this condition, we can say that image formed behind the mirror. Okay, image is forming behind the mirror. And what is the nature of image? Very good. HP say that is virtual. Okay. Concave mirror is only the type of mirror which can form real and virtual both type of image. A plane mirror always form a virtual image. A convex mirror always form a virtual image. But a concave mirror is the only type, is a unique property that it can form large, it can form equal to size, it can form a small. लक्ष्मी प्रसाद सर, सबसे गंदा वाला केस, इमेज फॉर्म्ड एट इंफिनिटी. नो बेटा, कुछ गंदा नहीं है ना, इजी है. ठीक है, इजी है. ठीक है. ओके, नाउ concave mirror has the property that it can form a real image, virtual image, as well as it can form equal to, less than, and more than the size of the object. Okay, this is the principle of Dr. Hyde mirror. It is the principle of shaving mirror. Why we use the concave mirror as a shaving mirror? Because the principle is here. When an object is placed between pole and focus, the virtual and enlarged image of the object is formed. And the enlarged image of the object is formed. It is the principle. What is the size of image? Sunita, larger than the object. So all are aware about these 6 diagrams. If yes, then show me a thumbs up. What is the size of the object? नहीं, तुमसे ही कह रहा हूं. Ex gamer, hey, बातें ना करो. Don't talk to each other. Magnified. Sir, please, how can we attempt the question paper from section D of board exam? हम नैतिक प्रैक्टिस करेंगे. ठीक है, आज बहुत सारे प्रैक्टिस क्वेश्चन लेकर आया हूं मैं. अभी एक बार मैं चाह रहा हूं कि अपन एक बार कॉन्सेप्ट रिवाइज कर लें. Now, uses of concave mirror. Concave mirror form a beam of light. That's why it is used in headlight. Concave mirror concave mirror has the property to form a larger, enlarged image of the object. That's why it is used as a maker mirror, it is used as a dentist mirror, and the other way we can also say that it can also be used as a shaving mirror, because when an object is placed between pole and focus, the virtual and enlarged image will form. The virtual and enlarged image of the object will be formed. Okay. Sir, I got full marks just because of you, Shreya. Thank you, beta Shreya. Thank you. Thank you. I think you are from ICC batch, if I'm not wrong. You are from... Yeah. Okay. Convex mirror. Convex mirror is used as a rear view mirror. Why? Sir, please speak Hindi. Okay, convex. अच्छा, अब तो तेरे को हिंदी सुनाता हूँ मैं. एक उत्तल दर्पण का उपयोग पार्श्व दर्पण के रूप में किया जाता है, ठीक है, क्योंकि इसके पास एक ऐसा गुण होता है जिसके कारण ये पीछे के अधिक क्षेत्रफल को कवर करता है. ठीक है. ओके. Convex mirror is used as a rear view mirror because it have a property to cover maximum area. That's why. ठीक है. That Ankush sir? Ankush sir? I'm not Ankush sir यार. I'm Akash. I'm उड़ान बैच स्टूडेंट. बहुत जल्दी मिलेंगे तुमसे, बहुत जल्दी. सर स्टॉप हिंदी. यस बेटा. लक्ष्मी, मैं हिंदी नहीं बोलूंगा. वो तो एक बच्चा बहुत देर से कर रहा था हिंदी हिंदी हिंदी. मैं उसे बता रहा था कि आई कैन ऑल्सो टीच इन प्योर हिंदी एज वेल. Now move to the next sign convention. If you can solve any type of numerical, if you want to solve a numerical in a proper way, you just need to keep one thing in mind, that is sign convention. In sign convention, we have a friend and the name of the friend is pole. We have a friend and the name of the friend is pole. When the light ray which is going left, which is in the left side of the pole, all the light ray are considered as negative, and the light ray which are right to the pole, all the light ray are taken as positive. The position of object and the position of object which is pointing upward with respect to principal axis, they all are considered as positive. And if the light ray or the position of object and the position way is going downward with respect to principal, then they are considered as negative. Okay. The distance which are left to the principal axis are taken as negative. The distance which are right to the principal axis are taken as positive. The position of object and the position of object upward with respect to the principal axis is taken as positive, and the position of object and position of image in the downward direction is taken as negative. Okay. Can you give some question? Yes. Very good, HP. Left of pole is negative, right is positive, downward negative, and upward positive. Very good, HP. Good question. Victory ke veer, OP. Very good. समझ नहीं आ रहा है बेटा, इंग्लिश है. Where is the king of physics? King of physics is busy in another batch. सर हिंदी बोल रहे थे इसलिए. ठीक है. Now next is mirror formula. What is next is mirror formula. Before taking the formula, we just need to keep some simple point in the mind. The distance between the object and the pole is called object distance, and the object distance is represented by u. The distance between image and the pole, the distance between image and the pole is represented by v. The distance between principal focus and the pole is represented by small l, and it is called focal length. The relation between u, v and f. The relation between u, v and f is called mirror formula. The relation between u, v and f is called mirror formula. And the relation between f and r, f means focal length and r means radius of curvature, is called the relation f is equals to r by 2. So by mirror formula, 1 by f is equals to 1 by b plus 1 by u, and the relation between f is equals to r by 2. It is valid for both concave and convex. So thank you for the explaining on Valentine Day. वैलेंटाइंस डे, बेटा तुम ही सब मेरे वैलेंटाइंस हो, यू ऑल आर माई वैलेंटाइंस डे बेटा, ठीक है, तुम ही मेरे वैलेंटाइंस हो। सुन रहे हो ना, सुन रहे हो ना, टोटली इंग्लिश, यस। बेटा ओके, next is magnification. What is magnification? Magnification is basically the relation between size of object and size of image. If the value of magnification is equal to 1, then size of image is equal to size of object. The value of magnification is more than 1, then the size of image is more than the size of object, and the value of magnification is less than 1, then size of image is less than the size of the object. Okay, magnification does not require any unit because it is the ratio of same quantity. The formula for the magnification is m is equals to I by O, where I indicate the size of image and O indicate the size of object. In another way, we can also write minus V by U. The distance between object to pole is U, and the distance between image to pole is V. Got it? कहाँ नेगेटिव साइन लेना है, कहाँ पॉजिटिव साइन लेना है, ठीक है, गुड टाइम्स अभी हम कवर करेंगे, ठीक है, ओके। If m is positive, if the value of m is positive, if the value of magnification is positive, then the image is virtual. Okay, if the value of m is positive, then the image is virtual, and the value of magnification is negative, then image is real. Okay. In the other way, we can also write that if the value of m is negative, then image is real, and if the value of m is positive, then image is virtual. Okay, got it? If right, if okay, सर कौन कौन से चैप्टर पढ़ाई जाएंगे इस वीडियो में? शुभम बेटा पूरा सिलेबस कवर करेंगे हम, ठीक है, पूरा सिलेबस कवर करेंगे। ओके, टुडे इज ब्लैक डे, यस बेटा। आप कहाँ से हो? मैं आपके दिलों से हूँ राज बेटा, ठीक है ना? सच बताओ, मैं आपके दिलों में ही रहता हूँ ना, है ना? सच बताओ, सच बताओ, झूठ तो नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं। मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट कब होगा बेटा? बिल्कुल लास्ट में होगा, आलिया हेरा, बिल्कुल लास्ट में मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट करेंगे, ठीक है। इसके बाद 2 बजे हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेंगे 10 मिनट का। आई एम सर, मी इन इंग्लिश आई एम फाइन, यू आर फाइन, यू आर ऑल्सो फाइन, हाउ आर यू? सर हिंदी बोल दो। नो सर, यू विल ओनली टीच। यस आदित्य, मैं सिर्फ पढ़ाऊंगा आपको आज, ठीक है। थोड़ा स्पीड हम पेस स्लो रखेंगे बच्चा, आप इस तरह से, क्योंकि बच्चा काफी बच्चों का पेस काफी स्लो है, ठीक है ना। सर आप क्यों मेरे सपनों में आ रहे हो? ओ भाई, किसी के सपनों में तो आता हूं यार, मैं आपके सपनों में आ रहा हूं। ग्रेट, पोल होंगे क्या? हाँ बेटा, कुछ देर में पोल ही पोल होंगे। रात तक चलेगी क्लास ना बेटा, 6 बजे तक, क्या बेटा? सर वेयर इज पिजियन सर? पिजियन सर, पिजियन सर बेटा कुछ दिनों में एग्जाम्स है ना, दे आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर ईयर मैराथन, आप लोगों की भी मैराथन होना है ना। रक्षक सर इज प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर दिस। सर योर नेम? माय नेम इज लखन। नहीं बेटा, माय नेम इज आकाश। Okay, move to the next phenomena of light, and the phenomena of the light is refraction. As I already told you that if a light ray incident on the surface, what happened with the light? It totally depends on the type of surface. If the light ray is if the surface is shiny, then the light ray will reflect back in the same medium. But what happened when the surface is not shiny? What happened when the surface is not shiny? What happened when the surface is transparent? In the light ray, in that way, light ray will enter in the second medium. The light ray will enter in the second medium. Consider it is a glass, it is a body of glass which is made by a transparent glass. A light ray is coming from air, a light ray is coming from air, but it is glass. The light ray can also travel through the glass. Then light ray will enter in this glass. The light ray will enter in the glass, but there is a different way. It will bend from its own path. It will bend from its own path. This phenomena is called Aditya Ojha. Very good. Alia Hera, very good. You already mentioned that this phenomena is called refraction of light. The bending of light when it passes from one medium to another medium. The bending of light from the bending of light the bending of light when light travel from one medium to another medium, The both medium should be transparent. If the medium is not transparent, then how is it possible? Then light will travel from one medium to another medium. Okay, Adibab Parveen. Okay. Refraction is a phenomenon of bending of light when the light travel from one transparent medium to another transparent medium. Okay, English समझ नहीं आ रहा है देवा, ये चैनल English का है, ठीक है. अब what is the reason behind the bending of light? What is the cause of bending of light? Why the light is bending from its own path? And the answer is very simple. The speed of light changes when it travels from one medium to another medium. As we already know that light have the maximum speed in this universe, and the speed of light is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. But this is the speed of light is maximum when it is traveling through air. When the medium changes, then speed of light is also changes. Okay. Then the sir, your teaching style is very best. Thank you. किसी ने तो आज मेरी तारीफ करी. हे बच्चा, मुझे बहुत जरूरत थी. Because I'm not feeling good today. मेरे को फीवर है. मैं इस साल ना जाने क्या हुआ है. What happened with me? मैं पूरा 2023 से लेकर अभी तक कुछ ना कुछ प्रॉब्लम रही है. ठीक है, पर इस बार नहीं होने दूंगा मैं. Okay. Refraction of light is the bending of light when it will travel from one medium to another medium. Okay, now the next is refraction of light. Refraction of light. Assume there is a transparent surface, there is a transparent medium, and the name of the medium is glass. A light is coming from air. And light is singing a song. I get the feeling from my bone. Okay. And suddenly the medium change. In that way, it will bend from own path. Bend from its own path. This phenomenon is called refraction of light. In a simple way, okay? In a simple way, we can say that the bending of light when it travels from one transparent medium to another transparent medium is called refraction of light. I think got it? Sir, your English speaking skills is OP. सुधांशु क्या है कि पूरा फंडा डिपेंड करता है फ्लो के साथ. अब बहुत दिनों बाद इंग्लिश को पढ़ा रहा हूँ ना, तो फ्लो बनेगा ना, तो देखो बाबा अपन पूरा अंग्रेजी बन जाएगा. ठीक है सर, फाउंडेशन पे कब स्टार्ट होगा? बहुत जल्दी होगा. सो रिफ्रैक्शन के साथ कंफर्टेबल है? रिफ्रैक्शन ऑल क्लियर रिफ्रैक्शन? देन शो मी अ थम्स अप. माय प्रॉब्लम इज रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स. गुड टाइम, थैंक यू, गेट वेल सून. Yes, is this class for class 10 CBSE? Yes. Okay, when toward, when away? Just wait for a minute. Sir, ICSE board ka? No. It is for CBSE board. And it is for the student who, for those students who are preparing their boards in pure English. Okay. Great. Now, as I already told you, what is the reason behind refraction of light? And the reason behind the reflection of light, change in speed of light. What is the reason behind the refraction of light? Change in speed of light. Change in speed. In the other way, I can also say that change in velocity of light. When light travel from one transparent medium to another transparent medium, then it will bend from its own path, and the bending of light is due to change in speed of light. Speed of light is maximum in air, and it is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. When it travels from glass, when it travels from water, then its speed decreases. Okay, okay, got it. अब मूव करते हैं नेक्स्ट की तरफ. दैट इज लॉ ऑफ रिफ्रैक्शन ऑफ लाइट, है ना. लिसन केयरफुली. लॉ ऑफ रिफ्रैक्शन ऑफ लाइट. इट इज नॉट लॉ ऑफ रिफ्लेक्शन, it is laws of refraction of light. Okay, according to first law of refraction, let me draw a simple diagram for refraction for you. That is medium number 1, that is medium number 2, that is medium number 1, that is medium number 2. When a light incident from one medium, and after entering in another medium, it will bend from its own path. The angle between incident ray and normal, the normal is the perpendicular. The normal is the perpendicular. The normal is the perpendicular. Perpendicular to what? Perpendicular to surface. Okay. The normal is the perpendicular to the surface. The angle between incident ray and normal is called angle of incidence, and the angle between refracted ray and normal is called angle of refraction. Okay. Now, according to first law of refraction, incident ray, refracted ray and normal all lie on same plane, and the point where they meet is called point of incidence, and the point where they meet is called point of incidence, and they all lie on the same plane and same point. Okay, according to second law, listen very carefully. Sir, use at least a little bit of Hindi. Okay, according to दूसरे नियम के, ठीक है, दूसरे नियम के अनुसार, according to second law, सुनना ध्यान से, second law कहता है the sine of angle of incidence and sine of angle of refraction, their ratio is always constant. Their ratio is always constant. Their ratio is always constant. When it is constant when media is constant. Media is a plural form of medium. Okay? So when media is constant, it means if a light ray is traveling from air to glass, then the ratio of sin I and sin R is always constant. If a light ray travels from glass to air, in that condition, the ratio of sin I upon sin R is always constant. When a light ray travels from water to glass, in that way we can say that the ratio of sin I and sin R is always constant. When a light ray travels from glass to air, in that way always the ratio of their sin I and sin R is always constant. In the other way, in a simple way, I can say that the ratio of sine of angle of incidence to the sine of angle of refraction is constant. The ratio of sine of angle of incidence and sine of angle of refraction is constant. The second law of refraction is also called Snell's law of refraction. It is also called Snell's law of refraction. Got it? Constant equal to refractive index. So what's your real name? मेरा नाम सर टीम ने बोलना ना. Okay, sir, we'll miss you. उड़ान फास्ट ट्रैक बैच. Thank you बेटा. Thank you नैतिक आनंद. Love you मेरे बच्चे. सर फ्रांस में पढ़ाओ. ओ भाई, फ्रांस में पढ़ाओ. ओ भाई ना कर. तो न्यूमेरिकल भी होंगे. यस बेटा, न्यूमेरिकल भी करेंगे हम. Got it? चलो मूव करते हैं नेक्स्ट की तरह. दैट इज रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स. देयर इज अ गाय इन आवर चैट बॉक्स हु इज frequently asking doubts about refractive index. Now listen carefully beta, जो मुझसे बार बार डाउट पूछ रहा था about refractive index. What is refractive index? Now let me explain about refractive index. Listen carefully my words. More refractive index, explain that more is the bending of light. ठीक है? Listen again. ठीक है? If the refractive index is maximum, then the light ray will bend maximum. Okay, if the refractive index is minimum, then light will bend minimum. Okay, basically refractive index tells us about the bending of light. Okay, on the other way, we can also say that if the value of refractive index is maximum, then the speed of light is minimum. On the other way, we can also say that if the refractive index is minimum, then the speed of light is maximum. Okay, the refractive index tells, did not understand? Okay, no issue. I will explain you again. The ratio of velocity in first medium and velocity in second medium is called refractive index. The ratio of velocity of light in first medium and velocity of velocity of light in second medium is called, very good, ठीक है, ratio of the speed of light in first medium and speed of light in second medium is called refractive index. On the other way, we can also say that the ratio of sine of angle of incidence to the sine of angle of refraction is called refractive index. Okay, if we increases the amount of refractive index, then the speed of light decreases. If we increases the value of refractive index, then the bending of light will also increases. Listen to me carefully. Light ray is coming from first medium and it bends when it enter in second medium. Okay, light ray travels straight in first medium, but it will bend when it enters into the second medium. Light ray is bending. It means light ray. Babies are OP. The light ray will bend in second medium. It means we will measure the refractive index of second medium with respect to first medium. Okay, we will measure refractive index of second medium with respect to first medium. Commonly, refractive index may be represented by n and it may be represented by mu. Depend on your book, depend on your conditions. Okay, now listen, the refractive index is represented by mu and the light ray is coming from first medium and it bend in second medium. We can read the same like this: refractive index of second medium with respect to first medium. Why we are measuring the refractive index of second medium? Because light is bending in second medium. When the light is bending in second medium, as we already know that refractive index is more, then the bending of light is more, then refractive index is maximum for diamond. Refractive index is maximum for diamond. The value of refractive index for diamond is 4.2. What does it state? It states that lol, क्या अजीब बच्चे हो, पढ़ लो ना शांति से. Yes, what is the what does it state? It state that, ठीक है सर आप डाउट क्लियर करो, नहीं तो आलेख सर से बोल दूंगा भाई डाउट बता तो पहले, कहां से क्लियर करूं. ठीक है, the refractive index is maximum. The refractive index is maximum for diamond. It means the speed of light is minimum in diamond. Okay, डाउट बताओ तो पहले, कहां से क्लियर करूं. Sir, what unit should we use in board? It is a unitless quantity. It is a dimensionless quantity. It does not require. यार listen, मैंने ये गलत लिख दिया यार. मैंने 4.2 लिख दिया. It is 2.4. ठीक है, 4.2 की जगह मैंने 2.4. Okay, got it? Mu or n, you can use both. Sir, why you don't speak Hindi? Advanced system? Because बेटा हम यहाँ पर PW इंग्लिश चैनल पर है, that's why. रोनाल्ड स्पोर्ट, क्या डाउट है बेटा? चैट्स में डालो ना, मैं बताऊंगा. लव यू बेटा. ICSC वाले बेबी सर ऑलवेज ओपी. यस, रोनाल्ड स्टेटस डाउट क्या है ये डालना बेटा. लक्ष्मी प्रसाद, यस बेटा. इसका एक डाउट क्लियर कर दूं तो संस्कृत में पढ़ाओ. ओके, संस्कृत में पढ़ा देंगे बेटा. प्लीज टेक माय नेम. यस बेटा. इंग्लिश नहीं होगी आपसे. हाँ बेटा, टेक माय नेम. डाउट बता बेटा. मैं डाउट का वेट कर रहा हूँ. एक बच्चे को बहुत ऐसे डाउट आ रहा था. रोनाल्ड कहाँ गया वो रोनाल्ड? ठीक है, डोंट वेस्ट टाइम. यस बेटा, आगे बढ़ते हैं. ठीक है, अब अच्छा, व्हाट इज लेंस? Lens is a transparent medium. Lens is a transparent medium which is made by minimum two surface. The surface may be spherical, the surface may be plane, the surface may be curvy, but minimum two surface is required in the formation of a lens. Minimum two surfaces required for the formation of lens. Minimum two surfaces required for the formation of lens. We have two types of lenses commonly used in practice. The first is convex lens and the second is concave lens. The first is convex lens and the second is concave lens. Convex lens, which is thick at the middle and thin at the corner, and the concave lens is a type of lens which is thin at the middle and thick at the corners. Okay, now move to the next. If you want to draw ray diagram, okay. सर न्यूमेरिकल प्रैक्टिस, हाँ बेटा, इस टॉपिक के बाद हम न्यूमेरिकल प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, है ना. ठीक है. If you want to draw ray diagram, before going ahead, just keep the rules in your mind because it will make your diagram more easier as compared to the others. Okay. The convex lens is called converging lens because it converts all the light ray with respect to focus, and the concave lens is called diverging lens because it will diverge all the light ray with incidence parallel to the principal axis. Okay. Okay. Now, when a light ray comes incident parallel to the principal axis, after refraction, after refraction, it will pass through focus, and if a light ray incident parallel to the principal axis, after refraction, it will appear to pass through focus. Okay. Now, take my name, sir, please. It is your doubt. Your name, sir, your name. My name is Akash, beta. Okay, again, when a light ray when a light ray incident parallel to the principal axis after refraction, because lens is a transparent medium, है ना, lens is a transparent medium, ठीक है, lens is a transparent medium, then it will refract light ray. Okay, so then when a light ray incident parallel to the principal axis after refraction, it will pass through focus, and if a light ray incident parallel to the principal axis for a concave lens, it will appear to pass through focus. Now, the rule number 2 is this: when a light ray incident with respect to focus after refraction, it will become parallel to principal axis, and if a light ray appear to be incident with respect to focus after refraction, it will become parallel to the principal axis. And the rule number 3 is very simple: when a light ray passes through the optical center, it will not bend, it will not show any type of refraction, it will go undeviated with respect to the optical center. Okay, now let me explain you the ray diagram, let me explain you the image formation, let me explain you the ray diagram for the formation of image with respect to convex lens. It is a convex lens. It is a convex lens. The lens which is thick at the middle and thin at the corner is called convex lens, and the line which passes through its optical center is called, and the line which passes through optical center is called its principal axis. There is a focus number 1 in its left side, there is another focus number 2 on its right side. The distance from focus to pole is called focal length, and the distance double to focal length, and the point which is located at the double distance of focal length is called 2f1, and the same from the right side, that is 2f2. What happens when an object is placed? At infinity? When an object is placed at infinity, assume an object is placed at infinity, a light ray incident parallel to principal axis which is coming from the object. After refraction, it will meet at a point, and after refraction, the another light ray will meet on the same point, and the point is focus. Then the image object is at infinity, then images will formed at focus, and the nature of image is real. Okay. ओके सर, एक क्वेश्चन है लक्ष्मी प्रसाद. यस बेटा लक्ष्मी प्रसाद. कॉन्केव लेंस इज डाइवर्जिंग लेंस. सर यू कीप इग्नोरिंग मी. रोनाल्ड बेटा आपका तो नाम सबसे ज्यादा लिया, सबसे ज्यादा तो रोनाल्ड का ही नाम लिया है मैंने, और ही सेइंग दैट यू आर इग्नोरिंग मी. सर मोर द रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स मोर विल बी द डेंसिटी ऑफ मीडियम. वेरी गुड प्रिया, गुड. आर्यन सिंगल सर डाउट है बेटा, बोलो ना, क्योंकि डाउट आपको चैट्स में बोलना पड़ेगा. अगर आप ऐप में होते तो डाउट पोर्टल अलग रहता, पर ये चैट्स में आपको बोलना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, आर्यन सिंगल डाउट बोलो. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी इसके बाद चैप्टर होगा बेटा, नहीं इसके बाद एक और. नेक्स्ट लेसन टेक मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट, आई नीड इट इमीडिएटली. बेटा इसके बाद पहले हमें ह्यूमन आई करना पड़ेगा, उसके बाद हम मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट करेंगे, क्योंकि दे बोथ बिलोंग टू द सेम कॉन्सेप्ट, दैट्स व्हाई. ठीक है सर. ऋतिक सर की क्लास कब होगी? बेटा शायद इस चैनल पर ऋतिक सर की क्लास तो नहीं होगी. ऋतिक सर की क्लास बीडब्ल्यू फाउंडेशन चैनल पर मिलेगी आपको. सर व्हाट इज द टाइमिंग फॉर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी? अराउंड 3 तक तो हम इलेक्ट्रिसिटी पर पहुंच जाएंगे. हेलो सर, रिपीट इट. रोनाल्ड, ओके, रोनाल्ड इज आस्किंग टू रिपीट द सेम. ओके रोनाल्ड, consider it is an convex lens and an object is placed at infinity, the first light ray coming from the object which is parallel to principal axis, after refraction it will pass through focus, and the second light ray which incident parallel to the principal axis pass through the focus, and the point where two refracted ray meet, here the image of the object is formed and the image will formed at focus. Okay, now move to the second condition. Condition is says that when an object is placed beyond the center of curvature, when an object is placed beyond the center of curvature, now assume it is principal axis, it is aperture, this point is optical center, that is f1, and it is focus number 2, double distance is 2f1 and the double distance is 2f2. When an object AB is placed beyond 2f1, okay, assume it is the object and the name of the object is O, it is placed beyond 2f1, the first light ray will incident parallel to the principal axis, and we all are familiar with this concept, it will pass through focus, and the second light ray will incident with respect to optical center, and when a light ray incident with respect to optical center, it will pass undeviated, then the image will formed at their intersection point, and we can easily see that they both intersect at a point, and the point is situated between f2 and 2f2. It means when an object is placed beyond 2f1, its image will formed between f1 and 2f1. Its image will form between f1 and 2f1, and the nature of image is real. Move to the next condition. When an object is at the center of curvature, very good, awesome condition, very important condition. Okay, it is a convex lens. Convex lens is a type of lens which is thick at the middle and thin at the corners. It is aperture. This point is optical center. In left, focus number 1. In right, focus number 2. And the double distance from focus, that is 2f1. It is 2f1. And double distance, that is 2f2. When an object is placed in 2f1, listen carefully. The first light ray will incident parallel to principal axis. I think it is not parallel. Okay, the first light ray which incident parallel to principal axis, after refraction it will pass through focus number 2, and the light ray which incident with respect to focus, both light ray will meet at 2f2. It means when an object is placed at 2f1, its image will formed at the another side of the lens, and its image will formed at 2f2. There is only one possible condition when an object is placed at O and its image will formed at when an object is placed at 2f1 and its image will form at 2f2, there is only one possible condition. When size of object is equal to size of image. Move to the next position. What happens when an object is placed between f1 and 2f1? Okay, what happens when an object is placed between f1 and 2f1? Okay, assume we have a convex lens. And I think we all are familiar with the convex lens. Convex lens is a type of lens which is thick at the middle and thin at the corner. The midpoint of the lens is optical center. In the left we have a first focus and we have second focus. The distance from focus to 2f2, that is 2f2, and it is 2f2. What happens when an object is placed between f1 and 2f1, and assume the object is O, first light ray parallel to principal axis, after refraction it will pass through focus, and the second light ray will pass through optical center, and it will pass undeviate with respect to, okay, object is O and image is I, and the formation of image, the image is forming where behind 2f2, and the nature of image is real, Now move to the next. Image formation by convex lens. When an object is placed at focus, where its image will form. Okay, assume we have a convex lens. We all are familiar with the convex lens. This point is, this line is principal axis. This is aperture. Focus number 1. Focus number 2. It is 2f1. Okay, it is 2f2. Okay. The object is placed at focus. So consider a point object which is placed at focus. A light ray coming from focus, and the light ray which is coming from focus will become parallel to principal axis. Another light ray which is coming from focus, after refraction, they both will become parallel to principal axis, and we already know that two parallel line. ठीक है, ये भाइयों ये सर सुनेंगे, अभी 6 डायग्राम हो जाए फिर तुम्हारी ही बातें सुनेंगे सर, ठीक है. एंड वी नो दैट टू पैरेलल लाइंस मीट एट इंफिनिटी. सो व्हेन एन ऑब्जेक्ट इज प्लेस्ड एट फोकस, image will formed at infinity, and the nature of image is real, and the nature of image is real, the very important condition, and it is the principle of a simple microscope. When an object, ठीक है, when an object, ठीक है, when an object, okay, it is focus number 1, it is focus number 2. Assume we have an object and the name of the object is O. A light ray coming parallel to principal axis will pass through focus, and the second light ray will pass through optical center and expand these light rays in a backward direction. The point where they both will both extended light ray will intercept each other, here the image will form. So object is placed between optical center and focus, and image will formed behind object. And what is the nature of image? Answer in comment. What is the nature of image? What is the nature of image? What is the nature of image? Nature of image virtual. Very good. ठीक है sir, when will you will break? Hi सुनीता, मैं break हो जाऊं. When you will break? Is this ना बेटा Daksh, it is not ICSE, it is only for CBSE. Virtual. Very good beta. Virtual. Very good. Very good. Yes. Sir, who will teach us chemistry, bio and maths? You can see the planner. No break, sir. You can see the planner. Aditya Ojha, you are okay. How many guys are present here and who belongs to English medium? सर हमारे भी क्वेश्चन करो, खुद बता रहे हो. नहीं बेटा, ये 6 डायग्राम है, मैं खुद बढ़ाता हूँ हर एक बैच में. जब इन 6 डायग्राम को बढ़ा रहा था तो मैं आप बच्चों का कंसंट्रेशन मांगता हूँ. वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. गोइंग गुड बच्चा, गोइंग गुड. I need to update something. Going good beta? Do I need to increase my speed or vice versa? All done? हाँ प्रांजल पाल, मुझे पता आप मेरी वीडियो रोज देखते हो बेटा. I am from Yodha. Very good Aditya. Sir, it's time for numerical. Yes, it's time for numerical. Sir, fast please. Okay. Lunch break after the numerical. Okay. Sir, ICSE physics doubt है. Oh भाई. No sir, it's okay. Great, great, great. Okay बेटा. Now, the relation between. Oh भाई, इतना दूर ना जाओ तुम. Okay, the relation between position of object, position of image, and focal distance. The relation between distance of object and distance of image. The relation between distance of object and distance of image and focal length is called length formula, and it is not right. The length formula is 1 by f is equals to 1 by v minus 1 by u. The length formula is 1 by f is equals to 1 by v minus 1 by u. Okay. It is sign convention for a lens. It is sign convention for a lens. All the measurement left to the principal axis are taken as negative. है ना? Sorry. I mentioned the wrong word, है ना? All the measurement left to the optical center, are considered as negative, and same for the concave lens. All the measurement left to the optical center are considered as negative, and all the measurement right to the optical center are considered as positive, and same for the concave lens. The height upward direction will be positive, and how it downward direction will be negative. Now let me explain you one thing. The object distance is always negative. The distance of object is always negative. It is valid for lens, mirror, concave lens, convex lens, for both, for all. Okay, the focal length of a convex lens is positive. Okay, the focal length for a concave lens is negative. I am talking about lens here. Okay, the focal length of a convex lens is positive. It is positive, beta. It is positive. And focal length for a concave lens is negative. Got it? So shall I move for the numerical? I want answer in chat box from each and every student which appearing in the class. Sir, is the concave lens is a diverging lens? Yes, Priya, you are right. Avni Gaur, yes, very good, beta. Okay, before going ahead, let me revise one more concept for you, that is magnification. The relation between position of object and the relation between height of object and height of image is called magnification. It is represented by m, and in other way we can also say that the ratio of height of image and height of object is called magnification. Okay, we can also use a formula, that is V by U. It is a unitless quantity. It does not require any unit for its expression. If the value of m is equals to 1, if the value of m is 1, then object is equals to image. If the value of m is more than 1, then the image is enlarged as compared to object. If the value of m is less than 1, then object is enlarged as compared to image. Okay, if m is positive, then image is virtual. If m is positive, then image is virtual. If m is negative, then image is real. Okay. Now, there is a last basic concept. After that, we'll move to the next. Convex mirror, only object distance is negative. Very good, beta Lakshmi Prasad. Very good, bacha. Very good. Proud. I'm feeling very proud because you all are my students. Sach mein. मतलब इट इज अ ग्रेट अचीवमेंट फॉर मी दैट कि मेरे से पहले आपके आंसर आ रहा है. ये बहुत बड़ा अचीवमेंट है ना. ओके, पावर ऑफ अ लेंस बेसिकली अ लेंस रिफ्रैक्ट अ लाइट रे. A lens reflect a light ray. Sometime it converges at a point and sometime it diverges with respect to a point. Okay, beta. The basic fundamental work for a lens is the converging of a light ray. है ना? Okay. In other way, we can say that the reciprocal of focal length is called its power. The reciprocal of focal length, it's called its power. The reciprocal of focal length is called its power. Okay? The unit of the power of the lens is diopter. The unit of the power of lens is diopter. If diopter is valid when the focal length is in meter, the power is equals to 1 upon focal length. The SI unit of the diopter is, the SI unit of power is diopter. Okay. P is positive for a convex lens, because convex lens converts all the light ray at a point. Okay? At a point. And power is negative for a concave. Why? Because it diverts all the light ray in different direction. That's why the power is positive for a convex lens and power is negative for a concave lens. Okay, move to the question number 1. Who is going to answer this question? The magnification produced by a plane mirror is +1. What does this mean? Very good, Vishesh. Very good. Sunita, answer. Are you on Instagram and NC? Healer, it is not the answer. Yes, Lakshmi Prasad, very good, beta. Lakshmi Prasad, very good. Virtual is not. Okay, very good. Good going. Good going. Because M is positive. Good. Size of object is equals to size of image. Very good, beta Sunny. Sonu Agrawal, very good. H equal H dash. Very good. Ragi R Chandra Rekha. Object size is equals to. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, yaar. Literally, I'm very happy, very happy. Okay, if the value of M is 1, then value of M is I by O. I is a size of image and O is size of object. Then the value of I by O is 1. Then size of object is equal to size of image. In other way, we can also write that size of image is equal to size of object. Size of image is equal to size of object. Now move to the question number 2. The refractive index of diamond is 2.42. The refractive index of diamond is 2.42. What is the meaning of its statement? Very good. Good time. Very good, Shani. Very good. कृष्णा व्यास, आपका नाम भी ले लिया बेटा. What is its means? Now, refractive index is 2.42. 2.42. As we already know that refractive index does not require any medium. Sorry, any unit. Refractive index does not require any unit. That's why 2.42 is a complete statement for a refractive index. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, very good. Great, great. It is denser than air. Good, 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 good thinking, beta Sani Mishra. Okay. As we already know that the formula for refractive index is V1 by V2. If first medium is air and second medium may be different, and we are here with second medium diamond and the speed in diamond is Vd, then refractive index first medium is air, then it is represented, the speed of light in air is represented by C, and the speed in second medium is D. The value of mu is given in the same question and the value is 2.42, and C is the speed of light and Vd. Okay, the Vd is 1 by 242 into C. It means the value of speed, the value of speed of light in diamond is 1 by 2.42 times of speed of light in air. Very good, beta. Great, great, great. आप लोग मेरे से पहले आंसर दे देते यार. Very good, very good, very good. Now move to the next. A ray of light traveling in air enter obliquely into water. The light is traveling from air and it enters into water. Does the light ray bend toward the normal or away from the normal? Why? Why? Assume the medium number 1 and the medium number 1 is air. Okay? And the medium number 2 is water. As we already know that air is rarer medium and water is denser medium. When a light ray travel from air to water, when a light ray travel from air to water, when a light ray travel from rarer to denser medium, basically it should pass undivided, but it is not possible. It will always bend when it will change the medium. It will change the medium, then it, very good, very good, very good. Okay? Okay. It will bend toward the normal because light is traveling from rarer to denser medium. Then it will bend toward the normal. It will bend toward the normal. Why? Because speed decreases. Speed of light decreases when it travels from rarer to denser medium, so the speed will decreases. Then this is the phenomena behind the bending of light. Then it say that it will bend. Great, great, beta, great, great. Very happy. You can see smile on my face. Prachi, can we talk? No, Hila, talk to me. स्पीड बढ़ा लो सोनू अग्रवाल. अभी थोड़ा स्पीड को मेंटेन रहने दो, हम थोड़ी देर से बढ़ाएंगे. ठीक है सोनू, थोड़ी देर से, क्योंकि बच्चा कुछ नया नया है ना यहाँ पर, और आप मुझे पहले से जानते हो ना कि मैं कितना तेज पढ़ाता हूँ, लेकिन यहाँ थोड़े से बच्चे नए हैं बेटा, इसलिए. ठीक है, अब मूव करते हैं. Find the focal length of a convex mirror. Focal length of a convex mirror whose radius of curvature is 32 degree. So radius की value, the value of radius is 32 centimeter, and find the value of focal length. So who is going to tell me the answer? Sir, break Sunita after this chapter. Great. Aditya Ojha, 16 centimeter. Sunny Mishra, 16 centimeter. Ragi R. Chandra Rekha, Nishu Yadav, Prachi, Bhumi Chelani, Swecha, It's me Nancy Aditya, Shishant, Shailesh, Aditya, Lakshmi, Sonu, Zina, Monu, Priya, Jatin, Swecha, Anu. Very good. Very good, very good. We are going to use the toughest formula of the ray optics, that is F is equals to R by 2. F is F, the value of R is 32 and the radius is 2, and F is 32 F is 16 centimeter and the value of focal length is positive because we are talking about a convex mirror, and the value of convex mirror for focal length is positive. The focal length is positive for a concave mirror. Define the principal focus of a concave mirror. Define the principal focus of a concave mirror. 16 centimeter wrong. 7 inches right. Good beta, healer. Take my name also. Yes, Kartikeya 9E. Sir, ये PYQ ये NCERT है बेटा. Sonu Agrawal, it is from NCERT. Great, great, great. Okay, define the principal focus for a concave mirror. Principal focus is a point where all the light ray after which incident parallel to principal axis converge at that point. That is principal focus. Okay, the point where the refracted or reflected, love you sir, hex cube, love you too beta, light will pass after, the parallel light will pass after reflection. The parallel light ray will pass after reflection. Okay, now move to the next question. What is next question? Listen to me carefully before solving this question. Listen my words, listen my statement carefully. An object of size 7 centimeter and the size of object is 7 centimeter is placed at 27 centimeter, and the distance of object is placed at 27 centimeter na, it means distance of object it is 27 centimeter, and the distance of object is always negative. For a concave mirror of focal length 18 centimeter, and focal length of a concave mirror is 18 centimeter, and if we talk about a concave mirror, the focal length is considered as negative. Okay, where should be a screen be placed so that the sharply focused image can be formed? In simple way, we can say that we need to find the distance of image. How can we find the distance of image? If we have U, F and V. If we have U, F and V, simple, use mirror formula, because we are talking about a mirror. Mirror formula is 1 by F is equals to 1 by V plus 1 by U. F is minus 18, V is unknown, and U is 27. Okay, minus 1 by 18. Okay, U is 27, U is 27, U is 27. If its operation will become positive when we change its direction. Okay, so 1 by 27 minus 1 by 18 is equals to 1 by V. The LCM of 27 and 18. The LCM of 27 and 18 is 54. Okay, it is 2, it is 3, that is 1 by V. The minus 1 by 54, that is 1 by V, and the value of V is minus 54. And I am confident about this. My student has already answered the same. Very good. Minus 54 centimeter. Very good. Now the task is that who is going to tell me the size of image? Yes, who is going to tell me the size of image? It is very easy question. Sir, I got 76. Very good beta. Congratulations Kartikeya. And I hope आप बोर्ड्स में भी इससे अच्छा स्कोर करो. What is the size of image? M is to Okay, what is magnification? What is magnification? Magnification is the ratio of size of image and size of object and minus v by u. ठीक है? M. ठीक. I. What is I? We need to find the value of I. ठीक है? We need to find the value of I. Okay. What is the value of object? What is the height of object? That is 7. What is V? V is minus 54 centimeter. And what is the value of U? U is minus 27. ठीक है? Minus to minus eliminate. ठीक है? 72 to 54 2 time. तो I is 7 into minus 2. So I is minus 14 centimeter. I is minus 14 centimeter. Got it. Very good. Very good. Okay, now move to the next question. Sir, my love, for you, physics is like divided by 0. It cannot be defined. Thank you, Vera. Good time. Okay, who is going to answer next question? Which statement is true for reflection of light? The angle of incidence and reflection are equal. The reflected light is less bright than incident light. The sum of angle of incidence and reflection is always greater than 900. The beam of incident light after reflection diverges at unequal angle. आज वैलेंटाइन डे में कौन कौन जा रहा है गार्डन में? चलूंगा तेरे साथ. A, very good. A state that the angle of incidence and reflection are equal, and it is first law of reflection. According to first law of reflection, angle of incidence is always equals to angle of reflection. Now move to the next. What is the focal length of a plane mirror? What is the focal length of a plane mirror? What is the focal length of a plane mirror? What is the focal length of a plane mirror? What is the focal length of a plane mirror? The focal length of plane mirror is infinity. It means option number B, infinite, is right answer. Move to the next. An object is placed at a distance of 40 centimeter in front of a concave mirror of a focal length of 20 centimeter. Okay, consider we have a concave mirror and the focal length of concave mirror is 40 centimeter. Listen to me carefully. Very simple question. Very simple question. We can solve this question in our imagination too. Okay, now it is the value of focal length, and the value of focal length is 20 centimeter, and double distance, it means radius is 40 centimeter. Now question says that the object is placed at a distance of 40 centimeter. It means object is placed at center of curvature. When the object is placed at center of curvature, in that way equal size image will form. Equal size image will form whose size is equal to size of object, then real inverted, and opposite size of the opposite size as that of object. Very good. So I think I mentioned the wrong option. D is right. Real inverted and same size of the object is right answer. है ना? Now move to the next. Image formed by a convex spherical mirror. Image formed by a convex spherical mirror. It is virtual, real, enlarged, and inverted. It is virtual. It is virtual, real, enlarged, inverted. It is virtual, real, enlarged, inverted. It is virtual, real, enlarged, or inverted. Okay, great. Everyone is answering that A is the right answer. Now move to the next. Magnification produced by a rear view mirror fitted in the vehicle. Magnification produced by a rear view mirror fitted in the vehicle. is less than 1, more than 1, equal to 1, and can be more than or less than 1 depending upon the position of the object in front of it. Now, let me give you a hint. Magnification by produced by a convex mirror. Convex mirror, because we use convex mirror. POP, Yash Raj is here with POP is less than 1, is less than 1 because a convex mirror always form a image smaller than the object. Now move to the next. A full length of the image of a distant tall building can definitely be seen using a full length of a image a distant tall building can definitely be seen. We can use a type of mirror in which we can use the type of mirror in which we can cover the maximum area, which have the property to cover the maximum area. So which mirror have the property to cover the maximum area? That is a convex mirror. It means option number B, convex mirror, is right answer. Move to the next. The image show the path of incident ray to a concave mirror. Image show the path of incident ray to a concave mirror. Where would be the reflected ray meets for the image formation to take place? Who is going to answer me? As we already know that a light ray is passing parallel to principal axis and it will pass through focus. A light ray passes through focus after refraction. After reflection, it will become parallel to principal axis. Then image will form between C and F. The image will form between C and F, and then option number C is right answer. Very good. Sir, can you tell me what is focal length? Yes, beta. Distance from focus to pole is called focal length. Very good, beta. Thank you, beta, Captain YT. Okay. Now, an object 5 centimeter in length is held 25 centimeter away from a converging lens of focal length 10 centimeter. Draw the ray diagram and find the position, size, and nature of the image. Okay. Now, listen carefully. Very simple question. Very simple question. An object 5 centimeter in length. Then size of object is 5 centimeter in length. Held 25 centimeter. The value of U is 25 centimeter. Okay. Or for a converging lens is convex lens, and convex lens the position of object is taken as negative, and the focal length of the convex lens is 10 centimeter. Okay, 10 centimeter. In a convex lens, the focal length is positive. Okay. Draw the ray diagram, find the position and size and nature of image by using lens formula. 1 by F, 1 by V minus U. 1 by F is 1 by T. We need to find the value of 1 by U. U is 1 by V. So 1 by 10. अच्छा लग रहा है यहाँ पर. 1 by V minus plus 1 by 25. ठीक. LCM 1 by 10 minus 1 by V. 25 and 10 LCM, it is 50. ठीक है. 5 minus 2, that is 1 by V. 3 by 50 is equals to 1 by V, and V is 30 and 6, 16.6 centimeter. V is 16.6 centimeter. V is 16.6 centimeter. सर प्लीज मुझे बताइए कि क्या मैं आपसे क्वेश्चन भी अच्छे में. हाँ बेटा देखो यादव न्यूज़, आपका जो क्वेश्चन है ना, मेरा उसका आंसर अलग है. आप किसी से भी पढ़ लो, कोई भी जादू नहीं कर सकता. सिर्फ हम आपको एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हैं, डिफरेंट वे से एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हैं, आपको एंटरटेनिंग वे से एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हैं, आपका इंटरेस्ट बनाकर एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हैं. पर बच्चा पढ़ना आपको यादव बेटा. ठीक है बच्चा, ठीक है बच्चा, ठीक है ना बेटा. अब इस समय आपको पढ़ना पड़ेगा बेटा. हैप्पी एनिवर्सरी सर, थैंक यू बेटा. एंड हु इज गोइंग टू टेल मी द साइज ऑफ इमेज? Who is going to tell me size of image? Let me give you the hint. Who is going to tell me? Lakshmi, I want answer. I want answer. I expect answer from your side. Lakshmi Prince. SI unit of work done is joule beta. Sir, you have the best nature and teaching skill. Thank you beta. Captain YT Gaming. Thank you. Highly enlarged. Love you beta. Sonali beta. Be happy always. Reminesh, you are so cute. Thank you. Yes, beta Abhinav, it is specially designed for the student for CBSE. Okay. Find the focal length of a lens of power -2 diopter. Very good, very good. Okay. Okay. The power is -2 diopter. We need to find the value of focal length. Minus indicate that the type of lens is convex lens. So here we are using convex lens. We are using convex lens. So power is 1 by focal length. So focal length is equals to 1 by power. Focal length is equals to 1 by -2. Then focal length is equals to -0.5 meter. Then focal length is equals to 50 centimeter. Focal length is equal to 50 centimeter in negative. In negative. Got it. Convex lens. Good, good, good. Now move to the next. When one half of a convex lens is covered with black paper, will this lens produces a complete image of the object? Okay. Now we have a convex lens. We have a convex lens and the one half of the lens is covered with a black paper. Okay, one half of the lens is covered with a black paper. So consider it is a black paper. I cannot use black here because it is not visible. So an object is placed here. A light ray will pass parallel to principal axis. It will become and the light ray, second light ray may pass through like here. Okay, they will meet at a point. In that way we can say that image will form, but the intensity of the light is smaller as compared to the image formed by a whole lens. Great. The image will be less brighter. Good, Beta Lakshmi. Now move to the next. Our doctor has prescribed a corrective lens of power 1.5 diopter. So we have the value of power is 1.5 diopter. Find the focal length. Focal length, we need to find the focal length. As we already know that focal length is equals to 1 by power. The value of power is 1.5. Now we can say that focal length is 2 by 3 meter. That is 0.66 meter. That is 0.66 meter. Very good, beta. Thank you, beta. Yes, Vaishnav Raj. Love you, beta. ठीक है? हाँ बेटा. Good, good, good. Now, next question is, name the type of mirror used in the following situation. Name the type of mirror used in the following situation. Headlight of a car. In that condition, we will use a concave mirror. Take second, side rear view mirror. We will use a convex mirror. Solar furnace, we will use a concave mirror, because concave mirror converts all the light ray and convex mirror cover the maximum area. That's why we use concave and convex mirror here. Okay, the next question is, the light enter from air to glass having refractive index 1.5. When light travel from air to glass, it means A mu g, refractive index of glass with respect to air is 1.5. What is the speed of light in air? The speed of light in vacuum is 3 into 10 to the power 8. So as we already know that the formula of refractive index with respect to speed is c by v. We need to find the value of v, that is velocity of air in velocity of light in glass, that is c by a mu g, and c is the speed of light in air, and the speed of light in air is 3 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second, and the value of a mu g is 1.5. Then the value of velocity of light in glass is 2 into 10 to the power 8 meter per second. Okay? Good, 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 beta. Good times. क्या होगा बेटा? हर्ष कहते हैं हिंदी सुनने के लिए तरस गए हैं. अब अनुभव बेटा, ये क्लास बेसिकली, sir, I have a pickup line for you. Good times. Yes बेटा. प्लीज बोलो बेटा. बच्चे ये इंग्लिश मीडियम वाली, हिंदी मीडियम वाली चैनल पर जाओ, बहुत सारी डली है, वहां तुम इंग्लिश सुनने के लिए तरस जाओगे. Now move to the next. A convex lens form a real and inverted image. real and inverted image of a needle at a distance of 50 centimeter from it. It means we have a convex lens and the distance of needle is 50 centimeter. U is minus 50 centimeter. Where is the needle placed? Okay, listen. We don't have the value of U. We have the value of V. Beta beam. Okay. Huh. Distance of centimeter. Where is the needle placed in front of the, if the image is, arre baba. Question ही answer है. Question itself say that's its answer. Question itself its answer. It say that equal to size of object. It means magnification is 1. Magnification is 1. Magnification is 1. Magnification is 1. It means the distance of object is equals to distance of image. So U is equals to minus V. We are considering V is negative because the object is placed at the other side and the image is forming at the other side. And the value of U is 50. Okay. Then the U is minus 50 centimeter and V is plus 50 centimeter. Okay. Now what we need to find? We need to find the power of lens. For the calculation of power of lens, we need the focal length. So 1 by F is equals to 1 by V minus 1 by U. 1 by F is looking good here. 1 by V is 50 centimeter. That is 1 by U is 50 centimeter. Okay. So 1 by F is 2 by 50 centimeter. Then focal length is 25 centimeter. Focal length is 25 centimeter. If focal length is 25 centimeter, then power is reciprocal of focal length. Then power is equals to 1 by 25. 1 by 25. 1 by 25. 1 by 25 and convert it into centimeter. Then power is plus 4 diopter. Power is plus 4 diopter. Okay. Very good. Needle is pleased. Sir, didn't understand. Okay, Lakshmi. Yeah. Okay, no issue, Lakshmi. Listen, Lakshmi. Before solving this type of question, we need to read the question carefully, because question itself speak the right answer. Listen, what is? Sir, are you a camera? Good. Okay. Listen. The question says that the size of image is equal to size of object, and size of image is equal to size of object. It means the value of magnification is 1. The value of magnification is 1 and a convex lens from a real inverted needle at a distance, the distance of image is 50 centimeter. And if the value of M is 1, then U is equal to V. We are considered as U opposite to the V. That's why I'm taking the sign V as negative. Okay. U is equals to 50 and V is also equal to 50. The value of U is always taken as negative. That's why we are taking minus 50 centimeter for the value of U, and V will be formed at the right side. Okay, V will be formed at the right side, that V is 50 centimeter. So by this calculation, we can find the value of focal length and the power of 4D. Got it? Thank you, beta. Okay, now it's time to move to the next topic. So let's enjoy the lunch time. So we need to take a break of कितनी देर का ब्रेक लें? कितनी देर का ब्रेक लें? सर आप क्यों नहीं बढ़ाते हिंदी में? कितनी देर का लंच ब्रेक लें? 15 मिनट? ओके सर एक डाउट क्लियर कर दो 5 मिनट. यस विशेष बेटा बोलो, डाउट क्या है? इजी चैप्टर. हाँ बेटा बहुत इजी है, सच में बहुत इजी है. पढ़ने वाले के लिए हर चीज इजी लगती है. कौन सा डाउट है बेटा विशेष? अनु बेटा क्या डाउट है बोलो. आई हैव अ डाउट. पंकज डाउट बोलो फटाफट, मैं डाउट ले रहा हूं अभी. डाउट्स चैट्स में डालो. सर फ्रॉम वेयर यू स्टार्ट टीचिंग? यार सुनीता ये डाउट नहीं है बेटा. रक्षक सर अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं. नो डाउट बेटा, बिल्कुल रक्षक सर अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं. सर वेयर इज इंग्लिश लैंग्वेज इन योर हार्ट? सर कन्वर्जिंग डाइवर्जिंग लेंस में प्लस कौन सा होता है? बच्चा the power of a diverging lens is negative and power of a converging lens is positive. सर लेंस का इमेज फॉर्मेशन कैसे याद रखें? मिरर का याद हो गया. विच इज देयर इज नॉट अ सिंपल ट्रिप. वी नीड टू डू प्रैक्टिस फॉर दिस. यादव न्यूज सर मैं बहुत डिप्रेस हूँ. यादव डोंट गेट डिप्रेस्ड. डोंट गेट डिप्रेस्ड बिकॉज इट विल decrease your confidence. Okay, you need to concentrate, you need to increase. Sir शादी कब करोगे? Thank you sir, you are a camera because every time I look you. Thank you बेटा. शादी कब करोगे आदित्य? मैंने पहले भी बताया यार मैं शादी कब करूंगा. सर बताओ ना, रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स जरूरी है? यस अनुभव, रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स जरूरी है. सर आपने लंच किया? नहीं किया बेटा लंच. अब करेंगे लंच, अपन अपन मिलकर लंच करेंगे ना. तो सर शादी कब करोगे आदित्य? TIR करेंगे बेटा अगले चैप्टर में. ओके, आई थिंक ऐसा कोई स्पेशल डाउट नहीं है. पढ़ा नहीं जा रहा आयुष बेटा, बिग प्रॉब्लम. तो 20 मिनट का लंच, ठीक है? 20 मिनट का लंच, 20 मिनट्स आर इनफ. 2-3 मिनट प्लस माइनस कर लेंगे अपन, लेकिन 20 मिनट्स. काम करो, 50 मिनट का लगा दो. हेलो 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 हेलो। अनुभव सिंह, कुछ सीबीएसई के बच्चे प्योर इंग्लिश भी लेते हैं पूरा इंग्लिश में, इसीलिए सर योर वॉइस नॉट कमिंग। अब आ रही है? युप युप युप। नमस्ते सर, भोजन ग्रहण करा आपने? यस बेटा, आई हैव डन माय लंच। सो which mirror is used for shaving and in the dental clinic by dentists? Concave mirror is used for shaving mirror. तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? सर पर मिक्सअप बोलो। यस सर, जल्दी पढ़ाना चालू करो। ओके, मुझे तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि हिंदी वाले बच्चे ज्यादा हैं यहाँ। ओके लेट्स गो। सर आपने लंच में क्या खाया? मेरी मम्मा ने रखा था पराठे और मटर पनीर, वो खाया। सर ये यहाँ बातें कर रहे थे। अच्छा, फिजिक्स वाला प्रिया। यस सर। तो बात कैसे करेंगे वर्षा? सो all are you ready? Okay, are you all ready? If yes, then show me a thumbs up fast. Ready, ready, ready. Okay. Now move to the next chapter, and the name of the chapter is Human Eye and the Colorful World. ठीक है, बहुत बड़ा चैप्टर नहीं है. It will take approximately 1.5 hours. है ना? Thank you बेटा सौम्या. Thank you. And I hope Anjali Dhakar, yes, all the concept which is being covered in the class is more than enough if you are prepared for your boards. Okay, now move to the very interesting and very important part of the human body structure. Okay, and the body part which is very important and plays a very essential role in our daily life, and that is human eye. What is human eye? With the help of human eye, we are able to see the beautiful thing around us. As we know that light makes the things visible, but the visible things are seen with the help of our sense organ, and the name of the sense organ is human eye. In the absence of human eye, if we are not able to if we don't have human eye, then we are not able to see the natural things, the beautiful things, and your beautiful babu which is present in front of you. So human eye enables us to see the natural things and all the things which are being present here. Okay, human eye is a sense organ. It is a sense organ. With the help of human eye, we are able to see. We are not able to hear with the help of human eye. We are able to see with human eye. Human eye is the most significant one because it enables us to see the beautiful color, beautiful things, beautiful trees, beautiful sun, beautiful sky, beautiful the nature, beautiful friends, beautiful family, beautiful parents, beautiful friends. And these all beautiful things are visible due to the presence of human eye. Basically, human eye is a part. It is a gift. It is a gift of the God. It is a gift of the God. It is a very precious gift of God. It is a very precious image of a gift of God. Okay, basically, human eye is is a spherical in shape. Human eye is a spherical in shape, and if we talk about a sphere, ठीक है? हाय सर, दूसरी क्लास छोड़कर आया हूँ वापस आपसे पढ़ने. थैंक यू रौनक. नहीं गन्नू, रिकॉर्डेड नहीं है बेटा, मैं सब चीजें सुन रहा हूँ. ठीक है, मुझे जो इंपॉर्टेंट लगते हैं मैं उनके रिप्लाई देता हूँ बेटा, है ना? ओके, बेसिकली ह्यूमन आई इज स्फेरिकल इन शेप. ह्यूमन आई कैसी होती है बच्चे? स्फेरिकल होती है शेप में. सॉरी, है ना? ह्यूमन आई इज स्फेरिकल इन शेप. ओके, अनुभव सिंह, यस यू आर राइट. Okay, human eye is spherical in shape, and if we talk about a sphere, then the radius of the sphere is also considered, and if we talk about the radius, then diameter is also present in this way. So basically, human eye is spherical in shape, and the diameter of the sphere a sphere wall of the human eye is 2.3 centimeter, or it may be vary from person to person. Basically 2.3 centimeter is the diameter of a human eye for a healthy human person. If the diameter increases or decreases, then the person may suffer from a optical disease. A person may suffer from a defect in their vision. Okay, what is radius of an average human eye? That is half of 2.3. It means approximately 1.15 centimeter. It is a approx value because it depends on person to person. Okay, it depends on person to person. A human eye consists the cornea, iris, pupil, lens, ciliary muscles, retina, nerve cell, optical nerve, yellow spot, aqueous and vitreous humor, and optic nerve. Okay, the image of an object formed on the retina. The type of image of the object is real and inverted. The inverted and real image is formed on the retina. Okay, सर आपका 2.8 सेंटीमीटर है ना लक्ष्मी? यार मैंने मेजर नहीं किया, ठीक है? Okay, the real image of an object is formed at the retina, ठीक है? The virtual image is formed, but the erect image is visible to us. Why? When the image is forming, the type of image which is being formed okay, the image formed on the retina is inverted, but we are able to see the erect image. How is it possible? When the image is formed is inverted, then why we are able to see erect image? Because of optical nerve. Okay, optical nerve have the property that it invert the inverted image. If we invert the inverted image, then the inverted image will become erect. With the help of optic nerve, we can see the erect image of an object. Okay, now move to the next. Now I am going to teach you biology, and I am going to teach you structure of human eye, and not me behind the human eye, the important parts of the human eye. Basically, I already explained you that the human eye is a spherical in shape. Human eye is a spherical in shape, and you can see that it is human eye and it is a spherical in shape, and the diameter of the human eye is around 2.3 centimeter. The front part of the human eye is bulgy. Okay, the front of the human eye is bulgy, है ना? Okay, the front part of the human eye is called cornea. What is it called? It is called cornea. Okay, the front part of the human eye is called cornea. What is it? It is called cornea. With the help of cornea, maximum refraction. Very good, beta. है ना? Almost perfect circle. Yes, yaar. Thank you. ठीक है. Okay. With the maximum amount of light ray refract when it enters into the human eye, and the entry point for the human eye is cornea. It means the maximum part of the refraction is being processed on the human eye, on the cornea. Okay, you want to learn reproduction in bio? Okay, Aditya Oja, we all are result of reproduction. Don't worry, beta. ठीक है? Excuse me, sir, diagram आ सकता है क्या? Yes, possible. RGS Ronak, yes, possible. ठीक है? Okay. Now move to the next. The front part of the human eye is called cornea. Behind this, there is a liquid present here. There is a liquid present here, and the name of the liquid is aqueous humor. What is the name of the liquid? And the name of the liquid is aqueous humor. Behind this, there is a window. There is a window which allow the amount of light entering in the human eye. Okay, which allow the amount of light, because with the help of this window, the light can be enter into the human eye for the formation of image, and it also control the amount of light which is being enter into the human eye. Okay, how it control the amount of light entering into it? With the help of changing its size. Okay, and this pair is called pupil and iris. Pupil and iris, the color the pupil and iris, it is also called the opening of human eye. Behind us, okay, behind this we have a lens. It is a converging lens. And what is another name of converging lens. The another name of the converging lens is, I want to check. Lakshmi Prasad, basically they are used in refraction. It also maintains moisture of the eye. Okay. Lens, this type of lens is convex lens. This type of lens is convex lens, and the convex lens is held by the muscles, and the name of the muscles is ciliary muscles. Okay, name of the muscles is ciliary muscles. Ciliary muscles. Very good, beta. Very good. Name of the muscles is ciliary muscles. Okay. The back part of the human eye. The back part of the human eye is called retina. When the image is formed on the retina, by this we are able to see all the things. Okay, if the image is not formed on the retina, then we can say that we are suffering from a disease and we need a doctor. Okay. When the light ray enters into the cornea, maximum amount of refraction being start here, and after n number of light enters here, all light rays should meet on retina. When all the light ray meets on the retina, then the image is formed, and the message cinema muscles nahi, ciliary muscle. Sir, please thoda sa fast. Bhumi, yes, I will. Cinema muscles nahi, ciliary muscles. Okay. There is a messenger who sends the message for the image formation to our brain, and the name of the messenger is called optic nerve. Okay? And the name of the yes. And the name of the messenger is called optic nerve. Got it? So all are aware about the parts of the human eye? Show me a thumbs up if you all are aware about the parts of the... Okay, Sunita, yes, I will explain the same question after some time. सर मेरा मैसेज भी देख लो, मैं सबके मैसेज देख रहा हूँ बेटा, ठीक है? Yes, आदित्य ओझा, great. Now it's time to move ahead. What is now the lens system of the human eye? An image of the light sensitive screen is called retina. Image will formed at retina. Where will the image will formed? The image of an object will formed at retina. Cornea. What is cornea? Cornea is the thin membrane. Most of the light refraction occurs at the outer surface of the cornea. Okay. A dark muscular diaphragm that controls the size of the pupil known as iris, which is present behind the cornea. अधिक जानकारी के लिए please connect to your biology teacher. Okay, she will tell you. रक्षक सर कब से पढ़ाएंगे? पवन मिश्रा, रक्षक सर आपको दूसरे चैनल पे मिलेंगे, ठीक है? Sir, when will... Is this for CBSE? Yes, beta, CBSE. Okay. The pupil, what is pupil? The pupil is a structure in the eye that control and regulate the amount of light entering into it. Basically, pupil is called the window of the human eye. What is the work of the window? The work of the window is the regulation of the amount of light entering into the eye. Okay, what is light sensitive cell? Basically, there are two types of cell present into the human eye. One is cone cell and the other is rod cell. Cone cells are color sensitive cell. And rod cell. Okay? Rod cells are light sensitive cells. Okay? Okay. So if we want to see any object, the image of the same object should be formed on the beta, not Hindi here. Only English. Okay? Great. Now, if the image is not formed on the retina, what is the issue? What is the problem? If the image is not forming on the retina, then the person is suffering from a defect. So the next is defect in human eye. There are n type of possible defect in the human eye, but as we are a student of class 10, we will learn few number of the defect which is present in the human eye. Like we can say that the first defect is myopia or nearsightedness. Another is hypermetropia or long-sightedness, that is cataract, presbyopia or old age long-sightedness, and astigmatism. Okay, these are the common type of disease, these are the common type of defect which are commonly present in the human eye, commonly present, because nowadays a young boy is also suffering from cataract. पर अगर पुराने टाइम की बात करते तो ओनली बूढ़े होने के बाद ही होता था. The people का कलर ब्लैक क्यों होता है कुछ लोगों का, बट शुड बी इट मे बी जेनेटिक, ठीक है ना, इट मे बी जेनेटिक, ठीक है, इट मे बी जेनेटिक, है ना, और इट ऑल्सो मे डिपेंड ऑन द प्लेस वेयर दे लिव. ओके, नाउ द फर्स्ट defect in the human eye is myopia and short-sightedness. What is short-sightedness? If a person is suffering from short-sightedness, then the person is able to all the things which are present near to him, ठीक है, which are present near to him or her. The person is not able to see distance object, ठीक है ना, he is able to see nearly object clearly, he is able to see nearly object clearly, but he is not able to see the object which are placed far from him. Assume it is the human eye. Assume it is the human eye, and it is a normal human eye. It is a normal human eye. As we know that if a person is suffering, from this defect, then he is able to see all the things which are present near to him. It means assume a object O is present near to him, and it is its lens. The image will formed at retina. Image will formed at retina. But the person is suffering from short-sightedness. The reason behind the short-sightedness is the increase in the increase in elongation of the human eye. Increase in elongation of the human eye, or it may be due to the decrease in the focal length. Decrease in the focal length. Okay, now power of the lens is also increased here. Okay, now if a person is suffering from short-sightedness, then he is not able to see the things which are present far from him, Assume a object O is present far from him, then all the light ray coming from the object. Now let me use another color. All the light ray coming from the object will meet in front of retina, and we already know that if the image is formed in front of retina, then we are not able to see things, because the image should form only on the retina. But here you can see that, here you can see that the image is forming in front of retina. Okay, for the correction of a myopic eye, we need a concave lens. Why? Because concave lens is a diverging lens. It diverges all the light ray which is coming from the object, and if the light ray diverge, then they will meet at a point which is situated at the retina. Then we can say that a myopic eye can be repaired. The short-sightedness can be treated, ignored by the using a concave lens. Okay, got it? Very good, beta. Very good, Ayush. Very good, beta. Very good, Akansha. Almost 2 or to go, Abhinav. Why myopia is common? Lakshmi Prasad Patnik, why myopia is common? Because the excess use of mobile phone. If we बहुत ज़्यादा मोबाइल फोन यूज करते हैं तो elongation आँख का बढ़ जाता है, जिस वजह से ये होता है. सर मुझे भूलना मत, मैं यहीं बैठा हूँ, जब मन करे बोल लेना. हाँ अनुभव, मैं नहीं भूल रहा, देखा तुम्हारे. Okay, got it? Now move to the next. This is in the human eye, that is far-sightedness. If a person is suffering from far-sightedness, he is able to see the object which are present far to him. ठीक है, but he is not able to see the object which are present near to him. This is because because the elongation of the eye decreases. Elongation of the eye decreases. On the other way, we can also say that the diameter of the eye decreases, and we can also say that the focal length of the eye lens increases. It means its power decreases. When the power decreases, then focal length increases. So this type of defect is commonly caused by the decrease in the elongation of the human eye, or in the other word we can say that the focal length of the lens increases, and other way we can also say that the power of the lens decreases. How to treat this? For the treatment of a farsightedness eye, treatment for a hypermetropic eye, we need a converging lens. We need a converging lens because it will converge all the light ray. Because it will converge all the light ray. Because it will converge all the light ray. ठीक है? Because it will converge all the light ray. By this, image will form will at retina and ठीक है? Great, Lakshmi. Sure. Which image can be see, virtual or real? Real. Yes. Good. Now move to the next. That is presbyopia. Presbyopia. Presbyopia is a age-related condition. It is a Bharat around 6. ठीक है. Presbyopia is a age-related condition caused due to weakness of ciliary muscle. As we already know that image should form on the retina, but due to the weakness of ciliary muscles, due to the less flexibility of the ciliary lens, which case is acting, due to the less activeness of the ciliary muscle, due to the less flexibility of the ciliary muscles, the lens of the human eye is not able to focus all the light ray on the retina. But when the light ray is not being focused on the retina, then how we are able to see? ठीक है ना? How we are able to see? So presbyopia is due to the weakness of ciliary muscles. With the age, as we know that due to lack of protein, our muscles will get destroyed. Our muscle will get they will lose their flexibility. Due to this, the lens of the human eye is not able to concentrate all the light ray. Sir, are you not tight? No, Nitik, I am not tight. And the students who belong to ICSE, they know about my energy. I can teach for more than 12 hours continuously. More than 12 hours, not without break or okay. Presbyopia. Basically, presbyopia is a age related, as I always explain, with the help of a movie character, and the name of the movie character is Babu Rao. ठीक है? Babu Rao use a spectacle that is bifocal length, because presbyopia is a type of disease which is a combination of myopia and hypermetropia. If a person is suffering from presbyopia, it means he is suffering from both the disease. Okay, both the disease, he is suffering from short-sightedness and long-sightedness both, है ना? It means the person suffer both myopia and hypermetropia. Okay, Anita Sharma, अगर कोई person presbyopia से suffering है, it means he is suffering from myopia and presbyopia. ठीक है? To recover the same problem, he need a lens. He need a speckle of एक ऐसा चश्मा चाहिए which have bifocal length. ठीक है? Upper side may be concave, lower side may be convex, and depends on its condition. ठीक है? Okay, now move to the next. What is cataract? In India, cataract is called motiyabind. Cataract is called motiyabind. Okay, basically it is a age-related condition, but it is not a age-related condition. I know many of students who are suffering from the same problem. Cataract is a type of condition in which ciliary muscles will break into pieces. As we already know that we have a lens, convex lens, and the ciliary muscles hold the lens from both the side. If due to lack of protein, ciliary muscles will break itself and they will come in front of the lens. And the another name of the cataract is cloudy lens. cloudy lens, it is a cause of blurry vision, and if a person is suffering from cataract, it may be very disaster for him, because he may also lose his eyesight for infinite time. Okay, in the other way, we can also say that the color of the lens become milky, or cloudy. Sir, I can't able to answer in light numerical, like they are asking, like by getting answer and they are telling to plot the diagram. How to answer like that? Sanju Rocks, sir, I can't able to answer in light numerical, like they are asking like by getting answer and they are telling a plot the diagram. But to answer these type of question, you just need to learn the rules of image formation by the mirror and lens. If you are aware about the lens, if you are familiar about the mirror, if you are familiar about the rules of image formation of the lens and the mirror, then you can easily answer these type of question. Okay, Sachu Rocks. Sir, in this correction, which case of image formation takes place? Lakshmi Prasad, in this type of problem, we need a surgery. Okay, it can be only treated with the help of a surgery. We need a doctor. He will change the lens, or he will remove the cloudiness. He will remove the extract amount of the protein which is present in front of the lens. The person who is suffering from the cataract can be treated by only one option he have, and the option is surgery. Yes, Bharat Dubey, is it for it is for NCRT. Okay, now move to the dispersion of white light by a glass prism. You know, in this world we have 7 color. In this world we have 7 color, and the name of the color is Vibgyor. VIBGYOR. सर कैटरेक्ट की सर्जरी में लेंस को किससे रिप्लेस करते हैं? विशेष ये लेंस जो होता है ना, एक जेल टाइप का स्ट्रक्चर होता है, ठीक है, ये कोई कांच का लेंस नहीं होता, इट इज अ जेल टाइप स्ट्रक्चर, ठीक है ना। तो अच्छा, जेल टाइप स्ट्रक्चर को हम क्या करते हैं, ठीक है, जेल टाइप स्ट्रक्चर को जेल टाइप स्ट्रक्चर से बदल देते हैं बेटा, बस इतना सा होता है और कुछ नहीं, ठीक है। ओके, और बेसिकली आई एम नॉट ए डॉक्टर। अनुष्का, हेलो बेटा, आई एम नॉट ए डॉक्टर, जितना मैंने पढ़ा है वही मैं आपको बता पाऊंगा। अधिक जानकारी के लिए बायो वाली मैम से संपर्क करें, ठीक है। ओके, लक्ष्मी, आपका डाउट मैं पढ़ नहीं पाया। ओके, डिस्पर्सन ऑफ व्हाइट लाइट बाय अ प्रिज्म, एज वी नो दैट we have 7 color in this universe. The light coming from the sun is white in color. Okay, the light coming from the sun is white in color, and white color is this combination of 7 color. Basically, when white light, it means the light coming from the sun, enters into a prism, it will split into 7, and then to the band of 7 color. Okay, a prism split the incident white light into 7 color. This phenomena was discovered by the great and the famous personality of science, in the world of science, and the name of the personality is Sir Isaac Newton in 1666. According to him, and we know that Thala for the reason, Vishesh, very good, है ना, very good. ठीक है, a prism split the incident white light into a band of 7 color. Basically, the band of 7 color is called spectrum, and the series of the 7 color is called Vibgyor. Isaac Newton was the first person who used a glass prism to split the white light coming from the sun. Okay, sir, is this English channel? Yes, beta. Sampath, you are right, it is English channel. Okay, different color of light bend through different angle with respect to incident ray as they pass through a prism. Ab, why the white light is split into 7 color? Because light consists 7 color. Because white light consists 7 color, and all the 7 color have different wavelength. When they travel through a prism, as we know that travel, it coiled with the atmosphere. Very good बेटा, है ना, अभी इसके बारे में आगे पढ़ेंगे, ठीक है। When it travels through the prism, the velocity of all the 7 color is different in this prism. So light travel with the same speed, as we know that 3 into 10 to the power 8. When it's traveling through the air, but when it enters into a prism, it will deviate, as well as disperse into its seven color, because of change in speed of light, because all the seven color have different wavelength. Red color have the maximum amount of wavelength, it have the longest wavelength all the among seven color, and the violet have the least wavelength. That's why it will have the total internal reflection होता है इंटरनल रिफ्लेक्शन. बच्चा टोटल इंटरनल रिफ्लेक्शन अलग चीज है और इंटरनल रिफ्लेक्शन अलग चीज है. ठीक है. ओके. नाउ listen carefully. What is the series of seven color? What is the series of seven color? That is Vibgyor. Violet have the least wavelength. And red have the maximum wavelength. Violet have the least and red have the maximum wavelength. Due to the wavelength, the red light band the least, violet light band the most. Red light band the least, while the violet light band the most. That is why the ray of each color emerge along different path, and thus they become distant. Now move to the next. Consider it is a glass prism. When white light enter into this, into this prism, then white light will split into its constituent color, and we have seven color present in this universe, and the first is red and the last is universe. If a white light enter into a prism, we'll obtain a spectrum of seven color, and the series of the spectrum is V, I, B, G, Y, O, R, and that is Vibgyor. Red color have the highest wavelength and violet color have the lowest wavelength. When white light incident on the first surface of prism, it will deviate as well as disperse. Both. But on the second surface, it will only deviate. Okay, got it? सर वेवलेंथ एंड वेलोसिटी याद रखने का ट्रिक बता दो. अच्छा वो तो मुझे भी याद ही करना पड़ती है. ठीक है. So now let's talk about a prism. What is a prism? Prism is a transparent medium made by minimum two surfaces which are inclined to each other. Lens is also a type of prism. What is a prism? Prism is a transparent medium. सर रात में ऑनलाइन. हाय शैलेंद्र कुमार, कीप कॉन्सेंट्रेट ऑन स्टडी. कौन कब ऑनलाइन आ रहा है कौन नहीं, डजंट मैटर फॉर यू. Okay, a prism consists three rectangular and two triangular faces. ठीक है. A prism have three rectangular and two triangular faces. The front part of the prism seem to be triangular in shape. Okay. ठीक है. The front part of the prism is triangular in shape. The angle between two inclined edges is called prism angle, and it is represented by A. And the surface on which prism rests is called base of the prism. Here we can see the image of a prism. Whenever light travels from air and it enter into prism, it means it is entering into glass. After that it will emerge out in air. Okay, now assume we have a monochromatic light ray. It means green color. We have a light ray which is green in color. It will enter into prism. As we already know that it is called incident ray. It is normal, and normal to what? Normal to surface. When a light ray travel from air to glass, it means it is traveling from rarer to denser surface. Then it will bend toward the normal. And the speed of the light ray will decrease. Speed of the light ray Hello. Okay, whenever a light ray from air to prism enter in this condition, the speed of light decreases. But whenever a light ray emerges out from prism, then it is traveling from glass to air. It means it is traveling from denser to rarer. Then it will bend away from the normal, and the angle between incident ray and emergent ray is called angle between incident ray and emergent ray. The angle between incident ray and emergent ray is called del. Del means deviation angle. Sir, why only white ray of light will appear in prism? No. RSG Ronak, I used white color here, nothing else. Very good, angle of deviation. Okay. The angle between incident ray and normal is called I. The angle between refracted ray and normal is called R. And if it is R, then it is also R, and it is also I, because angle of incidence is always equal to angle of emergence. When first medium and last medium is same, then the angle of incidence and angle of emergence is equal. Hello, Sohil Kulkarni. Got it? So, whenever a white light enters into a prism, whenever the white light enter into a prism, okay, it will, yes. Sir, why does dispersion occurs only in, ऊपर चला गया यार, Shailendra Kumar, sorry sir, what happened? Please sir, in sorry Shailendra, क्या हुआ? Why sorry? Great. Whenever a white light enter into a prism, it will disperse into its constituent color. This phenomena is called dispersion of white light. But whenever a monochromatic light, it means a color of white, a color of red, blue, whatever enters into a prism, it will only show deviation, not dispersion, because it does not have 7 color. Only white color have 7 color, na? Only white color has 7 color. Now move to the next. What is next, beta? Atmospheric refraction. Who is going to tell me about refraction? What is refraction? Who is going to tell me about refraction? What is refraction? When light travels from one medium to another homogeneous medium, it will bend from its own path. This is called atmospheric refraction. Very good. Vishesh bending of light. Very good beta. सोहम कुलकर्णी बच्चा, प्लीज हिंदी में एक्सप्लेन करोगे सर? सोहम कुलकर्णी, basically this channel is only designed for the yes. ठीक है, atmospheric refraction words itself say that the bending of light, when the light bend due to the atmosphere present around us, and then this is called atmospheric refraction. Okay, why the refraction occurs? The refraction takes place due to the difference in the refractive index of material. If two material have same refractive index, then the light ray will not refract, they will travel the straight path, they will follow its own path, they will follow. Why are you ignoring me, Priya? I am not ignoring you. Lakshmi Prasad, sir, in myopic correction, which case of image formation takes place? Beta. Convex lens is diverging a small amount of light ray, because when a person is suffering from myopia, all the light rays converging as more than as required. So diverging lens is required to diverge all the light ray. In that case, a virtual image of the object placed in front of ahead of the object will form. Okay, done. Now, what is atmospheric refraction? The refraction which is due to our atmosphere. The refraction which is due to our atmosphere. Our atmosphere, it means I am talking about Earth atmosphere. Consider it is Earth. Consider it is earth and earth is blue in color. Okay, now it is the first layer of the air present here. It is the first layer of the air which is present here. As we know that what is atmosphere? Atmosphere is the mixture of the gases. Atmosphere is the mixture of the gases. Atmosphere is the mixture of the gases. Okay, atmosphere is the mixture of the gases. Now consider it is the first layer of the atmosphere which is white in color. It is the second layer of the atmosphere which is yellow in color, and it is the third layer of the atmosphere which is blue in color. Now it is the third layer of the atmosphere which is green in color. The layers of the atmosphere have different amount of their refractive index. The layers of the atmosphere have the different amount of their refractive index. The light ray coming from the sun travels a straight path when it is traveling from vacuum, but when it enters into our atmosphere, this suffers some amount of refraction because the refractive index of the material changes. The refractive index of the material changes, then the light ray will bend, and when the light ray enters into the atmosphere, the refractive index of the medium changes because light is coming from the vacuum. Light is coming from the vacuum and it is going to be enter into the atmosphere of the earth, and the atmosphere of the earth have the different amount of refractive index, so it will bend from its own path. When it enter from first layer to second layer, then the refractive index also changes. Okay, when the refractive index also changes, then again it will bend from its own path. Okay, when it enter from second to third layer, then refractive index also changes, then it will also bend from its own path. So bhai sahab, bending of light due to the mixture of gases which is present around the earth is called atmospheric refraction. So atmospheric refraction is caused by the bending of light ray when they pass through the layers of the earth atmosphere which are of different optical density. Okay, got it? Got it? Got it? Kashim Mansoori, what happened? What is optical density? Great. Or today, boys, yes. Anjali Thakar, Vinay Kumar, Neelam, Sarvai. Sir, what is weightage of this chapter? Around 3 to 4 marks, possibly. Vishesh, atmosphere refraction occur due to different layers of atmosphere with different density. Perfect, beta Vishesh. Sir, can you give your opinion which is better, IIT or NIT? Good question. Good question, Anik Mandal. Good question. Sir, याद हूँ ना मैं? हाँ अनुभव याद हो, बैठा हुआ हूँ मैं, आप बोल कर गए थे मुझे. हितेश रंगोली, व्हाट इज ऑप्टिकल डेंसिटी? बच्चा, ऑप्टिकल डेंसिटी लाइट के रास्ते, जो लाइट के रास्ते की स्पीड में चेंज होता है, दैट इज रिप्रेजेंटेड विद द हेल्प ऑफ विशेष. व्हाई डिस्पर्जन ऑकर इन द प्रिज्म नॉट इन? बच्चा, क्योंकि प्रिज्म में सरफेस इंक्लाइंड होते हैं, लेंस में सरफेस इंक्लाइंड नहीं होते. थैंक यू हितेश. लक्ष्मी प्रसाद, हाय. शैलेंद्र कुमार, एनी सिंगल गर्ल? शैलेंद्र, मैं पिटाई कर दूंगा आप, ठीक है, मैं पिटाई कर दूंगा, सिंगल गर्ल ढूंढवा रहा हूं. सर, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी न्यूमेरिकल आफ्टर दिस चैप्टर वी विल स्टार्ट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी. काशिम मंसूरी, ये सही नहीं है. आकांक्षा, इंस्टा यूज करते हो? हाय. यहाँ पर कुछ बच्चे नए हैं, मैं बहुत सीधा साधा बच्चा हूँ. शाफिन क्रिएशन, अनिक मंडल, ग्रेट शाफिन. Learn twinkling of star, very good. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, beta. Okay, now we have some examples. We have some natural examples which is due to the change on the density of air present around us. Like you can see, I'm going to draw the diagram of earth. It is earth. Now we have two layers of atmosphere which is present here. The first is red and the second is yellow and the blue is earth. Okay, now assume the line, this line is horizon, this line is horizon. In the early morning, the light coming from the sun enters into, okay, in the early morning, light coming from the sun, okay, when sun is about to rise, in the early morning when the sun is about to rise, the light coming from the sun enters into the atmosphere of earth, enters into the atmosphere of earth. It is not horizon, I draw it wrong, it is horizon. Okay, sorry, it was my mistake, it is horizon. Okay, now we have sun here, sun is present here. The light coming from the sun when enters into the atmosphere, it will suffer atmospheric refraction, it will suffer atmospheric refraction, then it will bend from its own path. When a person is standing here, he want to see the sun, now he will see the sun on this, at this position, because due to atmospheric refraction, we are not able to see the exact position of earth. The sun is survives dispersion only, but abhi to bataya, because the light in that with the surface of the prism is parallel. Yes, so due to atmospheric refraction, the sun is seen to be before sunrise and sun is being seen to be after sunset, and it is the cause of the advanced sunrise and delayed sunset. Advanced sunrise and the delayed sunset is due to atmospheric refraction. Okay, now move to the next, atmospheric refraction. The twinkling of star is due to atmospheric refraction, and twinkling of star is due to atmospheric refraction. Twinkling of star is due to atmospheric refraction. Twinkling effect of star is due to atmospheric refraction of starlight. Okay, it is due to atmospheric refraction of starlight. Okay, the starlight undergoes continued refraction and is possessed through the atmosphere, therefore it reaches the earth. As the path of ray of light coming from the star goes on varying slightly, the apparent position of the star fluctuates, then the amount of starlight entering the eye flickers. Okay, whenever the light coming from a star increases, we are able to see the bright image of the object. Whenever the light coming from a star decreases, then we are able to see the less bright image of the star. And the change in the intensity of light coming from the star is due to change in the optical density of the layer of the atmosphere. It means we are able to see twinkling of star due to refraction of the light, and the reason behind the refraction of the light is, what is the reason behind the refraction of light is, that is atmosphere. So the twinkling of star is due to atmospheric refraction. Okay, now next is apparent star position. The apparent star position is due to atmospheric refraction of starlight. Okay, whenever light enters into the atmosphere, it will suffer maximum amount of refraction. Due to this, we are not able to see exact position. The star always appear above from its original position, and where it is visible, that is called its apparent position, and the position where it is present, it is called its original position. Okay, why do stars twinkle where planets do not? Because stars are considered at the point source, but planets are not considered at the point source, they are considered as the extended source. Okay, whenever light coming from a star enters into the atmosphere, they suffer maximum amount of refraction. But whenever light coming from a planets enters into the atmosphere, it will suffer minimum amount of refraction. That is the reason the star twinkles. Great. Anik Mandal, good question. Okay, now what is next? Blue sky. It is wrong mention here. What is scattering of sunlight? the absorbing of light and emitting of light. The absorption of light and emission of sunlight after the absorption is called scattering of light. Whenever light travel from one medium to another medium, like we can say that it is coming from air to another medium like water, or like we can say that glass, there are n number of tiny particles present here. There are n number of tiny particles present in the second medium, or it may be present in the first medium from where light is coming. When the light incident on this tiny particle, maximum amount of the light is being absorbed by this tiny particle, and when the light is being absorbed after the process of absorption, all the particle will release the light. All the particle will scatter the light in different direction. This phenomena is called scattering of light. Okay, basically the intensity of scattering light depends on the size of particle and wavelength of the light. Okay, due to scattering of light, the color of the sky is blue. Due to scattering of the light, the color of the sky is blue. And due to scattering of light, the color of the sky is blue. And due to scattering of light in the morning and in the evening, the color of the sky is red. Okay, reddishness of the. Okay, now move to the question answer round. Who is going to answer me this question? What is meant by power of accommodation of the eye? What is mean by power accommodation of the eye? Who is going to answer this? Who will answer this? How to define principal focus? Piyush, you are late. Very good, Lakshmi Prasad. It is ability of eye to change its focal length. Very good. Because I want to form the image of the object on the retina. Power of adjusting focal length. Neelam, very good beta. The power of accommodation of the eye is the variation of the focal length of the lens of the human eye, because image want to be focused on the retina. Very good beta. Adjustment of the focal length. Yes, very good beta. Very good. Kudos to you. A big round of applause for you all. Very good beta. Very good. By ciliary muscles. Neelam, very good. Change of focal length. Now move to the next question. And what is the next question? A student has difficulty reading the blackboard while sitting in the last row. The student sitting in the last row, it means he is not able to see distance object. What could be the defect the child is suffering from? How can it be correct? The student has difficulty reading the blackboard while sitting in the last row. Then the student is suffering from myopia. Okay, a student is suffering from myopia. How can it be correct? The child should use a concave lens of suitable focal length. Okay, he need a concave lens. Okay, what does he need? He need a concave lens of suitable focal length. Very good beta. Very good. Why are wearing glasses? Okay, now next is the human eye form the image of an object. The human eye form the image of an object. Cornea, iris, pupil, retina. Great. Rainani, retina. Can you give here? Okay, the answer is D, retina. Okay, now move to the next. The least distance of distinct vision for a young adult with normal vision is about. What is the least distance of distinct vision for a young adult with normal vision is? Great. C is the right answer. 25 centimeter is the amount of least distance of distinct vision. A person is able to see minimum 25 when an object is placed at minimum 25 centimeter, because in this condition ciliary muscles do the minimum amount of work, and below this distance we are not able to see a clear object, because ciliary muscles have, which is first for the third time, because ciliary muscles have the does not have the ability to contract the cell more than 25 centimeter. Now Next, the change in focal length of the eye lens is caused by the action of change in focal length of the eye is caused by the action of pupil, retina, ciliary muscles, or iris. Yup. Great, great, great. The right answer is ciliary muscles. Right answer is ciliary muscles. Next is the human eye can focus object at different distance by adjusting a focal length of the eye lens. This is due to presbyopia, accommodation, nearsightedness, or farsightedness. Okay, now the human eye can focus object at different distance by adjusting the focal length, because the adjustment of it means the adjustment of focal length, because they want to form the image of the object at the retina. What is it called? It is called accommodation power. What is it called? It is called accommodation power. Okay, next is what is far point and near point? What is far point and near point? Okay, what is far point and near point? What is far point and near point? Very good. Near point is 25 centimeter and far point is infinity. Very good, very good, very good, very good, beta. Okay, now next is a person with a myopic eye cannot see object beyond 1.2 meter distinctly. It means he is not able to see object which are placed at far from him. Far from him. It means he is suffering from myopia. What should be the type of correction lens used to restore the proper vision? Which type of lens is required to him? Concave lens. Very good. ठीक है ना? कौन सा lens? That is concave lens. Okay. Now move to the next. What is mean by power accommodation? First, for the fifth time. The power of accommodation of the eye is the ability to observe the distance object clearly, while which are situated at a large distance from the eye. Which are situated at the large distance from the eye. Okay, which are situated at the large distance from the eye. Great, great. Okay, now move to the awesome numerical. A person with a myopic eye. Now it is repeated. It is. Okay. Now let me give you the power of this type of lens. A person with a myopic eye cannot see object beyond 1.2 meter distinctly. 1.2 meter distinctly. What should be? Very good, very good, very good. What should be the type of corrective lens used to restore its power? Okay. Object is placed at infinity. Image should formed at 1.2 meter. Image should formed at 1.2 meter. Image is formed near to the object. It means object is negative, then image is also be negative. We need to find the focal length of the lens which is required for V. V is 1.2 and U is infinity. Okay, it means focal length. It means focal length is negative 1.2. Focal length is negative 1.2 meter. Then power is equals to 1 by focal length. Then power is equals to 1 by 1.2, it means 10 by 6. 10 by 6 is equals to minus 0.8. Minus 0.8 diopter. Great, 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 great. I'm getting the answer from my lovely student. What is next? The far point of a myopic person is 80 centimeter in front of the eye. The far point of the myopic person is 80 centimeter in front of it. Consider the far point is 80. It means it is x. It is minus 80 centimeter from the eye. We need to find the power. We need to find the power. We need to find the power. Now, focal length is 80 centimeter because okay, then power is equals to 1 by minus 80. And what is 1 by minus 80? That is 100 by 80. That is 5 by 4. 5 by 4. It is plus minus 1.25. 1.25. 1.25 diopter. And the type of the lens is and the type of the lens is concave. Very good beta, है ना? Now move to the next. Great. A person need a lens of power minus 5.5 diopter for correcting his distant vision. For correcting his near vision, he need a lens of power plus 1.5. What is the focal length of the lens required for correcting distant vision? So in the condition of distant vision, he need a lens of power minus 5.5 diopter. He need a lens of power minus 5.5 diopter. As we know that power is equals to 1 by focal length. So focal length is equals to minus 5.5 diopter. 5.5. Then focal length is equals to, that is 10 by 55. 10 by 55. It means 100 by 55. 100 by 55, that is minus 18.2 centimeter. Sir, may I drink water? Yes, beta. May I drink water? Yes. Yes, beta. It is good. For near vision, for condition number 2, he need our power of lens 1.5 diopter. We need to find the focal length. Focal length is equals to 1 by power. Focal length is equals to 1 by 1.5. Focal length is equals to 2 by 3. 2 by 3. It means 0.66. 0.66. It means 66.7 centimeter. Okay, 66.7 centimeter. Got it? अनुभव सिंह मैंने शायद देखा नहीं होगा बेटा, तभी आपका आंसर नहीं दिया. Okay, now move to the PYQ. In the following diagram, the path of ray of light passing through a glass prism is shown below. In this diagram, the angle of incidence, the angle of emergence, and angle of incidence क्या है? Angle of incidence हो जाएगा y. ये angle of incidence है. दूसरा क्या बोला है? What is angle of emergence? Angle of emergence is q. ठीक है? And angle of deviation is p. YQP. Option number D is right answer. YQP, it means option number D is right answer. Sir, I give my tell. Very good, beta. Great. Now, next to the change in focal length of the eye lens is caused by the action of. The change in focal length of the eye lens is caused by the action of. Great. I'm getting the right answer, and the right answer is the ciliary muscles. Good, beta. Good. Okay. The relaxation, or we can also say that contraction of ciliary muscles change the curvature of the eye lens. Okay. The change in curvature of the eye lens changes the focal length of the eye. Hence, the change in focal length of an eye lens is caused by the action of ciliary muscles. तो बिग बॉस चाहते हैं कि आप सभी कृपया क्लास में अच्छी तरह से ध्यान दें. ओके, गॉट इट? Now move to the next. Very simple question. The least distance of distant vision for a young adult with normal vision is. No ghost please. It is for CBSE board. फोकल लेंथ 80 कैसे आया बच्चा? देखो, जहां पर इमेज कॉन्सेंट्रेट हो रही है वो फोकस होगा, क्योंकि लाइट रे पैरेलल आ रही है. रिपीटेड है? हाँ, तो रिपीटेड आंसर दे दो. गोस्ट प्लेस ऑलरेडी ICSE डन. ठीक है, दैट इज 25 सेंटीमीटर. ओके, हाँ सच में रिपीटेड था. द ह्यूमन आई, ये भी रिपीटेड है बेटा, ये भी रिपीटेड है. व्हाई डज द स्काई अपीयर डार्क इंस्टेड ऑफ ब्लू टू एन एस्ट्रोनॉट? Why does the sky appear dark instead to blue? Why does the sky appear dark instead of blue to an astronaut? Because, beta, as an astronaut move away from the atmosphere of the Earth, the atmosphere become very thin, due to absence of the molecules which are present in our atmosphere, or we can also say that due to absence of molecules or dust particle in air, The scattering of light is not present here. That is the reason the color of the sky is black to him. Okay. Now next, why does the sun appear reddish early in the morning? The light coming from the sun passes through various denser layers of the air in the earth atmosphere before reaching our eye, near the horizon. Most of the part of the blue light and the light of small wavelength gets scattered by dust particle near the horizon. So the light reaching our eye is of large wavelength. Due to this, the appear. Very good, very good. The red hair, very good. Thank you, beta. Thank you, beta Raj. Now, next is, what happened to the image distance in the eye when we increase the distance of the object from the image? Image distance mein, what is the change in image distance? Thank you, beta Raj. Yeah. What is the change in image distance? Where is Rakshak sir? Mohammad Kashif? Where Rakshak CBSC के लिए only Rakshak sir? It is for English, beta. English medium. Yes, beta. Blue light already scattered. ये तो आप red वाले का आंसर दे रहे हो. Why the planet do not twinkle? Why the planet do not twinkle? Because stars are considered as the point source, but no, Priya, distance remain constant. Distance remain constant. Planet do not twinkle because the planet are much nearer to the earth than the star, and because of this they can be considered as a large source of light. Yeah, okay. If a planet is considered to be collection of a very large number of point sources of light, then the average value of change in amount of light entering the eye. Very good, good beta. Now pure English beta, Muhammad Kashif, pure English shorts. Okay, now the last from this chapter is, why do star twinkle? Why do star twinkle? Star appear to twinkle due to atmospheric refraction. Okay, due to atmospheric refraction. Great. Great. Now move to your next favorite chapter, and before going ahead, let's take a rest of 5 minutes. 5 minutes are more than enough for you? 5 minutes are enough for you? Sir, can you give your opinion which is better? Anik, Mandal? It depends on you, beta. Okay, 5 minutes are enough? Okay, na tera na mera. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. ना तेरा ना मेरा. मिलते हैं after 7 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. 7-minute break. It means thala for a reason. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Ishki. Anjali Thakur, hello. Sir, can you give your opinion which is better, IIT or NIT? IIT is better. अंजलि ठाकर, जय श्री राम, शैलेंद्र कुमार, नहीं वर्षा, कोई डाउट नहीं है, फॉलो करना है सर, रिमेंबर, यस, अनुभव सिंह, हेलो अनुभव भैया, वर्षा साहिस, हेलो, हेलो प्रज्वल कुशवाहा, हेलो, उलरेख अकेली, हेलो सर, हेलो बेटा, सर रिमेंबर, हाय हाय, बादल हाय, अभी हाय, भूमि हाय, फोकस योर स्टडी, वेरी गुड, मोहम्मद फरहान खान, अक्षित त्यागी, हेलो हेलो, दैट मे माई डे, मेक माई डे, हेलो, प्रिया, सर व्हाट आर द कॉज ऑफ हाइपरमेट्रोपिया, मैंने बताया हुआ बेटा, बादल एक दिन एसएसडी पढ़ लो, रोहित श्रीवास्तव, आई एम बैक, कोई इशू नहीं है, इश्की, हेलो, यू ऑल गुड, व्हाट हैपेंड, यस, अनिका इतना खुश, सर मुझे डाउट है, यस, राज बंदौरिया, ले लिया आपका नाम, सर फाइनली, सर मेरा नाम ले लीजिए बेटा, मैं सबकी इतनी देर से मैं चैट्स देख रहा था, सुन रहे हो ना, मैं तुम्हें भी देख रहा था, सर स्क्रीन के सामने प्रकट हो जाइए ओके, स्क्रीन के सामने प्रकट, बस कुछ समय में होते हैं आपके सामने, सर स्क्रीन के सामने प्रकट, सर नाम ले लीजिए, सर नाम ले लीजिए, राज बंदौरिया, सबसे ज्यादा नाम तुम ही का लिया, सर शुरू कीजिए इलेक्ट्रिसिटी लेके प्रभु का नाम, ओ भाई अंजलि, मेरे डायलॉग्स याद हो गए तुम्हें, नितिन यादव, सो आर यू ऑल रेडी, लव यू बेटा, शर्माइए मत, आपके ही बच्चे हैं, सर अपना नाम बताने का कष्ट करें, अपना नाम, मेरा नाम नहीं बता, बच्चों उनको मेरा नाम बता दो, दीदी को मेरा नाम नहीं पता, बिजली पार्ट शुरू कीजिए, वेरी गुड माय नेम इज प्रेम, अरे अपना नाम नहीं बताना कासिम, मेरा नाम बताना है, आकाश बोले तो क्यों आए, व्हाट इज डिफरेंट बिटवीन ऑप्टिकल डेंसिटी एंड रिफ्रैक्टिव इंडेक्स, यस 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 यस, टिगरी डप 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 डक, हेलो आशु, सर आप बहुत अच्छे पढ़ाते हैं, थैंक यू बेटा, चलो कोई तो मेरी तारीफ करता है, ओके नाउ लेट्स स्टार्ट द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ फिजिक्स, तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं, ठीक है, आज सर आप बहुत अच्छा पढ़ाते हैं, थैंक यू बेटा, देखो मैं अच्छा नहीं पढ़ाता, आप अच्छा पढ़ते हो, ठीक है, नाउ मूव टू द नेक्स्ट चैप्टर, दैट इज इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, देखो नाउ कॉन्सेंट्रेट ऑन द नेम इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, इलेक्ट्री मतलब इलेक्ट्रॉन, सिटी मतलब शहर, तो इलेक्ट्रॉन का शहर दैट इज इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, इलेक्ट्रॉन का शहर दैट इज इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, ठीक है, सर आपने क्या सोना मुकड़ा दिखा दो, ओ भाई मेरा मुकड़ा तुझे सोना लगता है कहीं से, ये देख, अरे मजाक करती हो तुम लोग, झूठ बोलते हो मेरे से, सोना मुकड़ा दिखा दो, चलो नाउ before going ahead with the topic electricity, we need to make a perfect shot with the topic that is charge, okay, what is charge, what is charge, charge is an intrinsic property of a matter by which a body is able to attract or repel another body, in the another way we can also say that charge is due to exchange of electron, when a body have exceed amount of electron or when a body have less amount of electron, it means the body is charged. Basically, charge is the property of matter. When there is mass, then there is charge. There is mass, then there is charge. There is mass, then there is charge. Okay, the charge is an intrinsic property of matter by which it can exert electromagnetic force on the other body. What is electromagnetic force? Electromagnetic force is a force which is acting between two charged body, and the body is charged due to exchange of electron. Due to exchange of electron. Charge is a scalar quantity. Whenever we are talking about charge, this considers a simple point in mind, and the point is that charge is a scalar quantity. It does not require any direction. It does not require any specific direction for their explanation. Okay? Because charge is a scalar quantity. Okay? Charge is transferable. Charge can transfer from one body to another body because charge is induced due to the transfer of electron. Okay? सर आप बहुत अच्छे से पढ़ाते हो, लेकिन जस्ट डाटा ऑफ करके अपलोड किया करें. जस्ट किडिंग. ओके बेटा लक्ष्मी, ठीक है. ओके, चार्ज इज अ स्केलर क्वांटिटी. चार्ज इज ट्रांसफरेबल. ठीक है ना. चार्ज कैन बी ट्रांसफर फ्रॉम वन बॉडी टू अनदर बॉडी. एज वी नो दैट चार्ज इज इंड्यूस्ड ड्यू टू transfer of electron. Charge is induced due to transfer of electron when we rub one body over the surface of another body, when there is a direct interaction between two body, when a charged body is kept near a uncharged body. In that way, charge can be induced on the other body. ठीक है. Charge is due to transfer of electron. ठीक है. When electron transfer from one body to another body, then charge is induced on the same body. Okay, got it? Charge is due to transfer of electron. Charge is due to transfer of electron. If a body have exceed amount of electron, ठीक है, it means it have positive charge. ठीक है, sorry, ठीक है, it means it have negative charge. Because it have high amount of electron, that it means it have negative charge, because it required positive charge for balancing itself. Okay, when a body have less amount of electron, and it means it required negative charge, and the body, when it required negative charge, it is positively charged body. Got it? When a body have exceed amount of electron, then it is negatively charged. When a body have less amount of electron, then it is positively charged. ठीक है. Charge is transferable. It can transfer from one body to another body. It is transferable. Okay. There are two types of charge present. There are two types of charge present in this universe. First is positive charge and second is negative charge, है ना. First is positive charge and the second is negative charge. Charge is represented by an English alphabet and the English alphabet is Q. Charge is represented by an English alphabet and the English alphabet is Q. It is 4R for our class. We have completed a milestone of 4R. Great, great, great. Bacha, it is your dedication toward your study. Okay, it is your dedication that you are studying here from 4R. Great, great, beta, great. Literally, a huge round of applause, a big salute for you all, beta. 4R, 4R, very good. Okay, a body have a positive, charge is a scale. Lakshmi Prasad Patnik, a body which does not require any direction for their explanation, for their presentation, called scalar quantity. There are two types of charge present in this universe, that is positive and negative charge. Positive and negative charge. Positive charge and negative charge. Positive charge and negative charge. If we have two same charge, it means we have positive Q and positive Q, or on the other word, we can say that we have two negative charge. We have two negative charge. They will repel each other. They will apply the force of repulsion on each other. ठीक है ना बच्चे? नहीं सर, आपसे पढ़ के आपसे और फिजिक्स दोनों से प्यार हो गया. कितना झूठ बोलते हो तुम लोग, इतना चढ़ाते हो मेरे को, है ना. मेरे को पिटाई पड़वाई तुम लोगों ने मेरी दीदी से. सुन रहे हो ना? तुमसे नहीं कह रहा हूँ, दीदी से पिटाई पड़ी थी मुझे. ठीक है, झूठ बोलते हो. सर यू आर वेरी हैंडसम. सर यू आर लुकिंग वेरी हैंडसम। अपन पहुंच गए दीदी के सामने। दीदी, इस दुनिया में नो वन इज हैंडसम मोर देन मी। दीदी ने जो घुमा के राप्टा मारा है ना मुझ में, दीदी बड़ी है। ठीक है, हाँ इसकी सही कह रहे हो। दे चढ़ाइंग मी ऑन चने का झाड़। हाँ ओके, निर्मल नर्सिंग स्टोरी व्हाट हैपेंड। सर देखते देखते हंसी मजाक में 4 आर हो गए बेटा। ये अभी अपन बहुत कम है स्ट्रेंथ में। आप लोग जो आईसीएससी के बच्चे हैं ना, आईसीएससी के बच्चे, सीबीएसई के बच्चे, उनका जब बैच होता है तो हम 12-12 घंटे कंप्लीट करते हैं। ठीक है ना सर। यू आर ऑल्सो टफ मैन हु इज गिविंग हिज फुल एफर्ट फॉर टीचिंग अस। वेरी गुड बेटा अनुभव। अभी तो मैं कुछ नहीं है, और बड़े बड़े नाम अभी आपकी इस सीरीज में जुड़ेंगे। अभी आप पूरे सब्जेक्ट की सीरीज देखोगे ना, तब आपको बहुत मजा आएगा। ठीक है, ओके। मैं बता रहा था आपको कि सेम चार्ज एक दूसरे को रिपेल करते हैं, है ना। व्हेन we talk about like charges, they will repel each other. And if we talk about different charges or opposite charges, ठीक है ना, different charges or opposite charges, they will apply force of attraction between them. ठीक है ना, force of attraction between them. Okay, got it? Now what is properties of electric charge? The first property of the electric charge is additivity of electric charge. If a body have 5 coulomb charge from one surface, 10 coulomb charge from other surface, 3 coulomb charge from the other surface. Now what is the net amount of charge present on the body? And the net amount of charge present on the body is 18 coulomb. It means the electric charge is a property of additivity. Okay, we can easily calculate the amount of electric charge present on the body by the simple, ठीक है, by the simple method of the mathematics, by the simple methods of the addition, by the simple addition algebra. Okay, what is conservation of charge? Charge can neither be created nor be destroyed. Charge can neither be created nor be destroyed. Charge can neither be created nor be destroyed, but it can transfer from one body to another body. ठीक है बच्चा, चार्ज कैन नाइदर बी क्रिएटेड नॉर बी डिस्ट्रॉयड। ठीक है ना, charge be neither be created nor be destroyed, but it can transfer from one body to another body. It means the total amount of charge present in this universe is always constant. The total amount of charge present in this universe. Sir, you are the best teacher. कुछ भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा। मोहम्मद हसनैन, I think you are from ICSC. Okay, मुझे तुम्हारा नाम याद है, तुम्हारा कमेंट कहीं ना कहीं पढ़ा हुआ है मैंने। That's why. ऋतिक सर, मैं नहीं हूँ ऋतिक सर। सर प्लीज टेक मेक अ सेम कंप्लीट फिजिक्स वीडियो। होगा बेटा, वो भी होगा। उड़ान 3.0। मोहम्मद हसन सीबीएसई से, प्योर इंग्लिश है ना, दैट्स व्हाई। ग्रेट। कैन यू टेल दैट चार्ज इज अ स्केलर क्वांटिटी? यस अनुभव, चार्ज इज अ स्केलर क्वांटिटी। यस, मैग्नेटिक इफेक्ट इसके बाद होगा और वो लास्ट चैप्टर होगा हमारा। ठीक है, अराउंड 6 बजे तक हमारी क्लास खत्म हो जाएगी। 6 बजे तक का टारगेट है। Okay. Charge can neither be created nor be destroyed. The total amount of charge present in this universe is constant, but it can transfer from one body to another body. The next and very important property of the charge is that is quantization of charge. With the help of quantization charge, we can find the amount of charge present on a body, that is Q is equals to NE. We can find the amount of charge present on the body, that is Q is equals to NE. It means the charge present on a body is integer multiple of charge present on one electron and the number of electron present on the body. As we already know that the value of E is 1.6 into 10 की power minus 19 coulomb. A body consists E is equals to 1.6 into 10 की power minus 90 coulomb. The value of n here may be 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on, but it cannot be 1.2, 3.2, 3.3 and so on. It may be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In simple way, n is a complete integer number. N is a complete integer number. With the help of quantization of charge, we can easily find. ठीक है, मोहम्मद हसन स्टार्टिंग में हमने लाइट ही पढ़ा हुआ बेटा ना। We can easily find the number of the amount of charge present on a body. The unit of charge is coulomb. Beta, what is the unit of charge? Unit of charge is coulomb, beta. ठीक है ना? Unit of charge is coulomb, which is named as the famous scientist Sir Charles Auguste Coulomb. Okay, great. Prajwal Kushwaha, great. Now, what is electric current? Now, the next and the very important topic is conductor and insulator. What is a conductor? Conductor are those material which allow electric current and heat to flow from them. ठीक है? Conductor are those material. ठीक है? Conductor are those material which allow electric current. Marut Sharma, I am good. ठीक है? Conductor are those material which allow electric current and heat to flow from them. But insulator are those material which does not allow electric current and heat to flow from them, like graphite, human body, and the earth. They all are the good conductor of electricity. They all are the good conductor of electricity. And there are some common other example like gold, iron. Basically, the material which do not permit electricity to pass from them are called insulator. ठीक है? Are called insulator. They are plastic, wood, glass. A conductor have a n number of free electron. Conductor have a high number of free electron, but an insulator does not have free electron. Whenever a conductor have a free electron, whenever a material have a free electron will allow electric current, electricity and heat to flow from them. That is the cause behind, that is the reason behind the conductor, the conduction of the conductor. Okay, conductor have low resistance because it have a high number of free electron. Very good. Now, next is electric current. What is electric current? Whenever charge flow through an electron, listen to my words carefully. Whenever charge flow through a conductor, what is mean by charge? Whenever charge flow through a conductor, as we already know that charge is an intrinsic property for matter, and the minimum amount of matter present in this, the smallest matter present in. सर क्या CBSE वाले पढ़ सकते हैं? हाँ बेटा प्रियांशी, है ना? ओके बेबी, आई लव यू टू. ओ वाओ, ओ वाओ, ओ वाओ. लगता है वैलेंटाइंस डे, यू आर सेलिब्रेटिंग योर वैलेंटाइंस डे हियर ऑन द चैट्स ओनली. एम आई राइट? Okay, conductors have free electrons. Simran, 12th class. What happened with 12th class? Vishesh, insulator does not have free electrons. Okay. How can we distinguish between positive and negative charge? Positive charge is due to, great, very good. आपने ही आंसर दे दिया. क्या अभी आप जो रिवाइज कर रहे हैं, अब भी ना बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस हम करने वाले हैं यहाँ पर, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस करने वाले. ठीक है? ओके, व्हाट इज इलेक्ट्रिक करंट? What is electric current? Electric current is rate of flow of electron in a conductor. Whenever electron flow through a conductor, its rate, it means its change with respect to time, is referred as the term that is called current. Current itself say that it is the flow. Current, the meaning of current is flow. Whenever electric charge flow through a conductor, then this term referred to the electric current. Basically, it is represented by a English alphabet I, and the formula for the electric current is I is equals to Q by T. In the other word, we can also use the another formula, and now we know that with the help of quantization of charge, we can replace NE by T. Then I is equals to NE by T. I is equals to NE by T. The SI unit of electric current is ampere. SI unit of electric current is ampere. This unit was decided by International Bureau of Weight and Measurement, and the symbol for the unit of the electric current is ampere. There are two types of current present in the universe. In our practice, there are two types of current present in this universe, that is DC, that is AC. I'm talking about electric current. Basically, two type of electric current is commonly in use, that is alternating current and that is direct current. Direct current is a type of current whose direct current is a type of current in which amplitude may change but direction will remain constant. Okay, what is direct current? Direct current is a type of current in which amplitude may be changed, but direction will remain constant. But if we talk about alternating current is a type of electric current. ठीक है ना? Yes, 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 Anubhav, I will explain the same. ठीक है? Alternating current is a type of current in which direction and magnitude both changes with time. Direction of current both changes with time. Direction of current both changes with time. Okay. The SI unit of electric current is ampere. The SI unit of electric current is ampere. As we know that about the formula of electric current, I is equals to Q by T. When amount of current is 1 ampere, then 1 coulomb charge flow through a conductor when 1 second. ठीक है? तो 1 ampere is the amount of current when 1 coulomb charge flow through a conductor in 1 second. Then it is called 1 coulomb. Then it is called 1 ampere. Sorry. ठीक है? When 1 coulomb charge flow through a conductor for 1 second, then it is called 1 ampere. If there are 6.25 into 10 to the power 18 electron flow through a conductor in 1 second, then this is called 1 ampere. Okay. Now move to the direction of the electric current. Since we know that negative charge repel each other and positive charge attract each other. Negative charge repel each other and positive charge attract each other. Now by this we can say that conventional current flow. Okay, conventional current flow, the direction of electric current is from high potential to low potential. It means it is from positive to negative. The direction of electric current is from high potential to low potential. In the other words, we can say that the direction of electric current is considered as positive to negative, but electron consists negative charge. ठीक है? And we know that negative charge will attract toward the positive terminal of the battery. Then electron will move in opposite direction of electric current, and the direction of flow of electron is negative to positive, low potential to high potential. Then we can say that the conventional direction of electric current from positive to negative terminal, and the direction of flow of electron is negative to positive terminal. Got it? Aware about the direction of electric current, direction of electric flow? Got it? If yes, then show me a thumbs up. AC is a type of current in which direction and magnitude both changes with time. And DC, yeah, Priya, Ishki, Avni, Anjali, sir, AC, DC. Great, Anjali, Ishki. पूर्वजों वाला करंट, यस, ये तो हमारे रक्षक भाई ने बोला था. Done. VOP. Yes, Shreya. Great. ओपी, बहुत अच्छा पढ़ाते हो. लव यू सर जी. थैंक यू बेटा. अभी तो क्या है, बैच ऐसा है, आप अभी आईसीएससी कभी सीबीएसई पढ़ना, फिर अपन को आएगा मजा. हेलो. ओके, आगे बढ़ा जाए. बिल्कुल अंजलि धाकड़, आगे बढ़ा जाए. ठीक है. अब बचा व्हाट इज इलेक्ट्रिक सर्किट. ठीक है, यहाँ करंट लिखा हुआ है, ये थोड़ा सा रॉन्ग लिखा हुआ है. मैं बोल रहा हूं इलेक्ट्रिक सर्किट. अ क्लोज लूप ऑफ पाथ बाय विच अ करंट कैन फ्लो. अ क्लोज लूप और पाथ which a current takes is called electric current. Example के लिए let me draw an electric circuit. An electric circuit may consist a key, it may have a battery, and it may have a resistance, or it may have a bulb. Basically it is a closed loop. Which enable electric current to flow from them. And now we all are aware about the direction of electric current, that is direction of that is opposite to direction of flow of electron. And what is the direction of flow of electron? The direction of flow of electron is negative to positive. ठीक है, the direction of flow of electron is negative to positive. What is the direction of flow of electron? The direction of flow of electron is negative. Yes, Lakshmi will complete after 6. Okay, now what are the essential component of an electric circuit? ठीक है ना, the first and important essential circuit, that is electric cell. If we don't have electric cell, we can say that there is no presence of electric current, है ना. The electric current in an electric circuit, ठीक है, the electric current in an electric circuit is due to potential difference, and the main source of the potential difference is an electric cell. If we use a combination of cell, it is called a battery, and the combination of a cell is called battery. If we have a plug or switch which is open, it means circuit is open, it will not allow electric current to flow from them. If we have a plug key or switch which is closed, and if it is closed, then it will allow electric current to pass from the circuit. A wire joint, it means both the wire are interconnected to each other. Wire crossing without joining, it means the first wire is not connected to the second wire. Electric bulb, as we already know that what is electric bulb in practice in our daily life, ठीक है ना, in our daily life we regularly use our electric bulb. What is resistance? The barrier on the path of electric current is called resistance. Okay, what is variable resistance? ठीक है, variable resistance a resistance with changing value, a resistance whose value changes as requirement is called variable resistance. Ammeter is a current measuring device, it is represented by this symbol. And voltmeter is a device which is used to measure potential difference between 2 points. Okay, got it? Now, what is Ohm's law? There was a scientist, the famous scientist, Sir George Simon Ohm. ठीक है, according to him, he established a law to solve some simple circuit. Okay, he established a law to solve some simple circuit, and this law is named after his name, that is Ohm's law. According to Ohm's law, the potential difference is directly proportional to electric current. What is the mean by CGS? CGS is centimeter gram second. Okay. What is Ohm's law? So according to Ohm's law, the potential difference applied across the ends. सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम इसी के न्यूमेरिकल में. अंजलि धाकड़ will solve the numericals. Okay. What is Ohm's law? According to Ohm's law, the potential difference applied across the ends of the electric circuit on an electric wire is directly proportional to electric current flowing through the same. Okay, so Ohm's law states that the voltage across a conductor is directly proportional to current flowing through it, provide all physical condition and temperature remain constant. Okay, according to Ohm's law, V proportional to I. If we increase the amount of potential difference between terminals of the battery, or the other words, we can say that if we increase the amount of potential difference between the ends of the wire or the conductor. Sir, we want your accent. Lakshmi Didi, it is my accent, yaar. Okay, then the amount of electric current also increases. Okay, the rate of electric current depends on the applied potential difference. Got it? है ना? Sir, please block जो यहाँ पर unnecessary chat कर रहा है. बच्चा, it is YouTube. ठीक है ना? Wishes, after this chapter हम 5 पर एक break लेंगे. At 5 PM we'll have a 5-minute break क्योंकि I also need a tea. ठीक है? Okay. According to Ohm's law, V is proportional to I. If we remove the sign of proportional, we need a constant. Then V is equals to IR, where R is a constant and the value of R depends on the length of the conductor. Value of R depends on the temperature of the conductor. Value of R depends on the area of cross section of the conductor. Okay. Okay. And the value of R also depends. The value of R also depends on the temperature of the conductor. Got it? ठीक है, okay, done. Now move to the next. Basically, Ohm's law is valid until the temperature remain constant. If we increases or decreases the amount of electric current, the amount of electric current, the amount of electric current, then potential also changes. Okay, so potential difference is a scalar quantity, beta. Potential difference is a scalar quantity. ठीक है ना? Okay. Now I was saying that Ohm's law is valid when the length of the conductor remain constant, when the area of the conductor remain constant, when the temperature of the conductor remain constant. If any one from these three changes, then the Ohm's law is not valid here. Okay, Ohm's law is not universal. It is only valid for a pure conductor. It is only valid for a good conductor. In the condition of semiconductor, in the condition of another type of conductor, it is not valid. It is not a universal law. It is not a universal law. It is only valid for a good conductor. Got it? Now move to the next. If we draw a VI graph for a conductor which obey Ohm's law, okay, if we draw a VI graph for a conductor which obey Ohm's law, the shape of the graph is always a straight line. ठीक है ना? The shape of the graph is always a straight line, always a straight line. Got it? Okay. The slope of this graph, it assume we have 2 points here. The slope of this graph, the slope of this graph will represent the amount of resistance. It means R is equals to del V by del I. ठीक है ना? And the slope of this graph will represent the electric resistance of this conductor. Okay. Now let me repeat it again. The potential difference applied, है ना? ठीक है, the potential difference applied across the ends of the conductor is directly proportional to electric current. ठीक है? If we remove proportional, then we need to place a constant here, and the value of constant is resistance. ठीक है ना? The value of, yes beta, Mohammad Yusuf, it is English channel. It is English channel. ठीक है? हिंदी भैया नहीं बेटा, not Hindi today. Only English. English. Potential difference is scalar बेटा. बेसिकली पोटेंशियल जब आप पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव चार्ज की वजह से बढ़ोगे ना, तब हम कुछ कहानियां बढ़ाएंगे वेक्टर्स की. अभी आप स्केलर याद रखो. अभी इस कंडीशन में स्केलर याद रखो. वैसे तो वेक्टर ही है, हम यहाँ पर दिशाओं का कोई यूज नहीं कर रहे हैं. तो अकॉर्डिंग टू दिस, got it? Now what is resistance? What is resistance? Resistance means the barrier in the path of anything. Like as I can see that many students are trying to concentrate on the study, but there are some few present here which distract the mind of the other. Thank you beta. Okay, and this is resistance. सर मिसिंग हिंदी वाला आकाश सर. कोई ना, मैं मरा थोड़ी ना हूं, मैं हिंदी में भी पढ़ाऊंगा. ठीक है? ओके. Resistance is the barrier in the path of anything or obstacle when we are doing anything. Like I am singing a song and अचानक से and suddenly you throw me a stone. You'll throw me a stone. Then मेरी आवाज, my voice will break down in that condition. Your stone is a resistance for me. Got it? Resistance means रुकावट. Raj Bhadoria say that resistance means रुकावट. Whenever we are doing anything or we are trying to do anything, any obstacle, any barrier, any problem which decreases the amount of our work, which decreases the amount of rate of work, which stop ourselves to do the same, है ना, is called resistance. Okay? Ohm's law समझ नहीं आया? कोई ना, मैं फिर से समझा दूंगा बेटा. According to Ohm's law, V proportional I. Got it? चलो ठीक है. अब बेटा रेजिस्टेंस is the measure of opposition. Resistance is the measure of opposition offered to the current flow in an electric circuit. Basically, resistance means The word resistance means the barrier in the path of doing anything. Like I am riding a bike, है ना? Like I am riding a bike. Suddenly a speed breakers occur. Suddenly a speed breaker occurs in front of me. Then my speed will decreases. Then the speed breaker will act like, ठीक है, ठीक है. Then speed breaker will act like, ठीक है ना, the speed breaker will act like resistance for me because it is decreasing amount of electric current, it is decreasing amount of speed of my bike, that's why, ठीक है. Okay, how can we calculate resistance? We can calculate resistance with the help of Ohm's law. Okay, if V is constant, resistance is inversely proportional to current. If the amount of current increases, then the amount of resistance decreases, or if the amount of current decreases, then amount of resistance increases. The unit of resistance is ohm. What is the unit of resistance, beta? The unit of resistance is ohm. What is the unit of resistance, beta? The unit of resistance is ohm. 1 ohm is the amount of resistance when 1 volt potential difference is applied between the ends of the conductor and 1 ampere current flow through this conductor. ठीक है ना बच्चा? Okay. Now what is next? Factor affecting resistance. Factor affecting resistance. Factor affecting resistance है ना? Factor affecting resistance. Okay. Sir, which element has least resistance? Lakshmi Prasad Pathanik, we are trying to make a superconductor. We are trying to make a superconductor. Superconductor has the minimum amount of resistance. Okay, got it? Now, factor affecting resistance. Resistance increases on increasing the length of the conductor. If the length of the conductor is increases, then the amount of resistance will also increase by same. Okay, because the charge need to be travel a long path, the current need to be travel a long path, more barrier means more resistance. Okay, now resistance is inversely proportional to area. Okay, if we increase the amount of, if we increase the cross sectional area of the conductor, then amount of resistance decreases because the charge will have a broader path. To the flow of electric current. That is the reason behind that. On increasing cross section area. यस सर, आज पूरा फिजिक्स। हाँ धर्मेंद्र, इसके बाद 6 बजे तक हम पूरा फिजिक्स कर लेंगे, थोड़ा सा स्पीड में अप करूंगा मैं ना, ठीक है। ओके, resistance is directly proportional to temperature. It is only valid for a conductor, है ना, it is only valid for a metal conductor, है ना। In the term of semiconductor, resistance is inversely proportional to temperature. Okay, it is only valid for a pure conductor. Okay, now resistance is directly proportional to length, resistance is inversely proportional to area, and it is not considered here. So resistance proportional to length upon area. If we remove proportional, then we need to place a constant here, and the name of the constant is rho, and rho is called specific resistance, and the value of specific resistance depends on the material of the conductor. Depends on the material of the conductor. Okay, got it? All are aware about the factor affecting electric resistance. सर आपका नेक्स्ट क्लास कब है बेटा? लक्ष्मी, अब तो 12 क्लासेस की है मेरी। यस, SI यूनिट ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिक रेजिस्टेंस इज ओम। ठाकुर साहब, ग्रेट, थैंक यू ठाकुर भाई, ग्रेट। यस सर सर हाँ पूछ रही हूँ होंगे, राज हाँ पूछ रहे हैं, दानिश से क्यों बोल रहा, कितना लड़ते हो तुम लोग यार, अपने घर की इज्जत। रेजिस्टेंस इज इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल टू रेडियस। वेरी गुड बेटा। एरिया की, इफ वी रिप्लेस एरिया बाय पाई आर स्क्वायर, देन यू कैन से दैट रेजिस्टेंस इज इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल टू स्क्वायर ऑफ द रेडियस। सर आप कहाँ से पढ़ा रहे हो बेटा? मैं इंडिया से पढ़ा रहा हूँ। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन फॉर 51 व्यूअर्स। यस, द व्यूअरशिप इज वेरी the number of viewer is very less in this chapter because in this channel, because this channel is specially designed for the student who are appearing in English, and in our country there are less number of students who are preparing in English. Okay, now resistivity. What is resistivity? Resistivity is the amount of electric resistance offered by a specific type of material. If we consider a specific condition, the area of a conductor is 1 meter square and the length of the conductor is 1 meter. Okay, now in this condition, a specific resistance is equal to resistance of that conductor. It means specific resistivity of a conductor is the amount of electric resistance offered by a conductor of unit length and unit cross section area. What is unit of a specific resistivity? ठीक है, the unit of specific resistivity is ohm meter square upon meter. Meter to meter eliminate, that is the unit is ohm meter. The unit of specific resistivity is ohm meter. The unit of specific resistivity is ohm meter. Got it? Now, what are superconductor? Superconductor are those material. Superconductor are those material. ठीक है ना? Superconductor are those material which have the least amount of resistance. If a conductor have a least amount of resistance, then the conductivity will become infinite for him. Consider a conductor have a zero resistance and conductivity is inversely proportional to resistance, then conductivity will become 1 by 0. It means infinity. If a conductor have zero resistance in this condition, conductivity will become infinity to him. Critical temperature is a type of temperature below which a conductor will act like superconductor. ठीक है ना? Critical temperature is a temperature below which the conductor will act like a superconductor. Like we can say that aluminium below 1.2 Kelvin, indium below 3.2 Kelvin, mercury below 4.2 Kelvin, lead will below 7.2 Kelvin will act like superconductor, because in this condition their conductivity will become infinity and their resistivity will become 0. The critical temperature for a superconductor is the temperature at which the electric resistivity of a conductor will fall up to 0. Okay, now what is ohmic and non-ohmic resistor? Ohmic resistor are those resistor which obey Ohm's law. The resistor which obey Ohm's law are called ohmic resistor, है ना? And non-ohmic resistor are those resistor which it does not obey Ohm's law. ठीक है ना? Which does not obey Ohm's law. Okay. If we draw a graph for a ohmic resistance, then a straight line is obtained. ठीक है ना? Then a straight line. And if we talk about a non-ohmic resistance, then the shape of the graph may be curve, may be spherical, and vice versa, any type of except a straight line. Okay, what is critical angle? What is critical angle? Hi. हेलो. अरे रक्षक सर ने तो पढ़ा नहीं बेटा, रक्षक और ऐसा ना पढ़ा. You now let me tell you one important thing. रक्षक sir is my brother. Okay, he's my elder brother. Divyanshi, अरे यार, why are you fighting to each other? We all are friends. We are having the marathon or the day. JK बोस, झारखंड बोस ना, या जम्मू कश्मीर? शाहिल, JK BOSC मतलब जम्मू कश्मीर ना? Nana, Divyanshi, and you all do not fight to each other, बच्चा. We all Indians are sister and brother. Okay? हाँ, बात वो है कि बहन भाई की लड़ाई है तो वो तो चलती रहती है. ठीक है? Now, combination of resistor. If we required a high amount of electric resistance And if we required a less amount of electric resistance, then we will use the combination of resistance. If we need to increase the amount of resistance, then we will combine the resistance in series combination. And if we need to decrease the amount of electric resistance, then a parallel combination is useful here. To increase the resistance, we will use series combination. To decrease the resistance, we will use parallel combination. Okay. When the combination is called a series combination, when the series combination, if we talk about the series combination, when the current is same and V is not same in all the conductor, all the elements which are connected in series combination, when current is same and V is not same, then this type of combination is called series combination. And if we talk about parallel combination, I is not same, I is divided into all the elements which is present, and V is same, okay, throughout the all. Okay, and if we talk about parallel combination, okay, this is applicable for parallel. Okay, now move to the next. What is series combination? Okay, what is I not same? Very good, beta. Now what is series combination? Now consider I have a resistance and the value of resistance is R1. I have another resistance and the value of resistance is R2. They both are connected end to end. Okay, now let me connect a battery with it. Now assume I current is flowing through the conductor. If I current is flowing through the conductor, then the amount of current flowing through both the resistance is same, because they are connected in series combination, and we already know that in series combination current is same in all the components which are connected in series combination. But voltage is not same. It means it may have voltage V1 and it may have voltage V2, and the voltage may be equally divided in both the component, or we can say that voltage may be more and less for this or more and less for this, depend on the condition. Okay, वो लेंथ इज डबल एंड एरिया अभी होगा बेटा वो क्वेश्चन, ठीक है. ओके, नाउ बाय ओम्स लॉ, according to Ohm's law, V is equals to IR. According to Ohm's law, V is equals to IR. According to Ohm's law, V is equals to IR. According to Ohm's law, V is equals to बेटा क्या हो गया IR. Okay, according to Ohm's law, V is equals to IR for resistance R1. ठीक है ना, for resistance R1, V1 is equals to IR1. ठीक है, V1 is equals to IR1 for the second resistance, for resistance R2. ठीक है, V2 is equals to IR2 for resistance R2. V2 is equals to IR2. If we talk about net potential of the circuit, that is V is equals to V1 plus V2. We replace V by IR, replace V1 by IR1 and V2 by IR2. ठीक है, take I common from that R1 plus R2, then the net resistance is equal to sum of all the resistance of these resistance which are connected in series. Okay, now consider n resistance are connected in series. Now consider n number of resistance are connected in series. Now we can say that R1 plus R2 plus R3 and up to the Rn. Okay, got it? हाँ बेटा शेख शाहिल, it is a part of जम्मू कश्मीर बोर्ड, है ना, NCERT का है बेटा ये, it is a part of, yes. Okay, now next is parallel combination. Yes, Danish, Devi, Devil, yes, what happened? Shah Shahil, sir, in parallel voltage is same but current is different. Very good, Sunny. Divyanshi, hey Divyanshi, don't fight with each other. QOP, what is this QOP? What is QOP? सर बाइनोमियल थ्योरम एक बार बता दो, पिंटू की क्लासेस। बाइनोमियल थ्योरम इज अ पार्ट ऑफ मैथमेटिक्स बेटा। पैरेलल में वोल्टेज सेम होता है, लेकिन कैसे पहचाने बेटा? पैरेलल कॉम्बिनेशन में सारे नोड्स एक तरफ कनेक्टेड होते हैं और करंट हैव डिफरेंट पाथ। सीरीज एंड पैरेलल बोथ विल कम और नॉट। लेट्स सी, पहले हम पैरेलल करते हैं, ठीक है ना? पहले हम पैरेलल करते हैं, फिर देखते हैं, फिर इसके न्यूमेरिकल्स भी करना है। नाउ अगर हम पैरेलल, इफ वी टॉक अबाउट द पैरेलल कॉम्बिनेशन, if we talk about the parallel combination, now we are aware about the Ohm's law, that is V is equals to IR. ये color, is it visible to you? Queen of physics R आकाश सर, सर अलग सर से मिलवा दो। अब अपने स्टेट में टॉप करो, मैं आपको अलग सर के पास लेकर चलूंगा, ठीक है ना? आप स्टेट में टॉप करो, मैं आपको अलग सर से के पास लेकर चलूंगा, ठीक है? V इज इक्वल टू आई आर, ठीक है? फॉर द फर्स्ट कंडक्टर V1, सॉरी, फॉर द इलेक्ट्रिक करंट I इज इक्वल टू V बाय R, और if we talk about the resistance number 1, if we talk about the resistance number 1, तो I1 is equals to V by R1. if we talk about the resistance number 2, I2 is equals to V by R2, ठीक है? The net current of the circuit is I, then I is equals to I1 plus I2. We can replace I by V by R. We can replace I1 by V by R1. We can replace I2 by V by R2. Now we have 1 by R is equals to 1 by R1 plus 1 by R2. Okay? So chai break. After 15 minutes we will have a chai break. Chai break. Now the next is heating effect of current. Basically whenever current flow through any conductor, it show three type of effect, ठीक है ना? Whenever electric current flow through the conductor, it show three type of effect. First is magnetic effect. Magnetic effect is our next chapter. Second is heating effect. Third is chemical effect, ठीक है ना? सर सब लोग वैलेंटाइन मना रहे हैं यार, मैं वैलेंटाइन मना रहा हूँ विथ यू ऑल यार, ठीक है ना? विथ यू ऑल मतलब आप सारे मेरे वैलेंटाइन हो यार, ठीक है ना? हम मना रहे हैं यहाँ पर, ठीक है ना? उत्तर प्रदेश। ओके चलो, whenever electric current flow through a conductor, then the temperature of the conductor increases. Why the temperature of the conductor increases? As we already know that whenever electric current flow through a conductor, the electrons flow in a certain direction, and the direction of flow of electron is negative to positive. What is the direction of flow of current? That is negative to positive. Then they all will flow in a direction. When they will all flow in a direction, then they will collide to each other. When they will collide to each other, the temperature of the conductor increases due to the collision between the electrons. Okay, though that is the cause behind the heating effect of electric current. Whenever electric flow through a conductor, heat is generated, the some amount of energy is transferred in the form of heat, ठीक है ना? Sahil, ठीक है, I will take care for your concern. Okay, ठीक है? The heating effect of electric current depends on three factors. Basically, heating effect depend on the resistance. Higher the resistance produces the higher amount of heat. Okay, the longer the time, the larger the amount of heat produced, the amount of current, the higher the current, the larger the amount of heat generate, ठीक है? It means heat is directly proportional to square of electric current, heat is directly proportional to resistance, and heat is directly proportional to T. It means we can say that heat is equal to I square RT. Heat is equal to I square RT. Got it? Got it, bacha? It is also called Joule's law of heating. Got it? Show me a thumbs up. Yep, very good, very good. Now, what is next? Uses of heating effect of current. We use the same principle in an electric heater. We use the same principle in electric room heater. We use the same principle in electric iron. We use the same principle in an electric kettle. All the appliances based on the principle of heating effect of current. Now move to the question answer round. ओके सर, इलेक्ट्रिक डिवाइसेस को सीरीज या पैरेलल में कनेक्ट करने का क्या एडवांटेज है? बच्चा, जब हमें रेजिस्टेंस के अमाउंट को बढ़ाना है तो हम सीरीज में कनेक्ट करते हैं, लेकिन जब हमें रेजिस्टेंस के अमाउंट को कम करना है तो हमें पैरेलल में कनेक्टेड करते हैं. लाइक हमारे घरों में जो अप्लायंसेस होते हैं ना, ठीक है ना, वो सारे के सारे किस में कनेक्टेड होते हैं? वो सारे के सारे कनेक्टेड होते हैं पैरेलल में, क्योंकि अमाउंट ऑफ रेजिस्टेंस इज लेस. ओके, नाउ व्हाट इज नेक्स्ट? नाउ मूव टू द कॉम्बिनेशन रेजिस्टेंस. ऑलरेडी हो चुका है, ठीक है. नाउ दैट इज पावर ऑफ द सर्किट, ठीक है ना. पावर, बेसिकली पावर इज द प्रोडक्ट ऑफ वोल्टेज एंड इलेक्ट्रिक करंट, ठीक है ना. पावर इज द प्रोडक्ट ऑफ वोल्टेज एंड इलेक्ट्रिक करंट फ्रॉम एनी सर्किट, है ना. अब अच्छा, all the appliances are work on the principle of electric power because they convert the electrical energy into work, and the rate of work is called power, है ना. The unit of power is watt, ठीक है ना. Unit of power is watt, है ना. In other word, we can say that 1 kilowatt hour is equals to 3.6 into 10 की पावर 6 जूल, है ना. is equal to 3.6 into 10 की पावर 6 जूल, ठीक है ना. 3.6 into 10 की पावर 6 जूल. ओके, the another unit of the power is, ठीक है, another unit of power is horse power. Okay, now who is going to answer the question number 1? What does an electric circuit means? What does an electric circuit means? What does an electric circuit mean? है ना. What does an electric circuit means? What does an electric circuit means? पैरेलल में करंट डिवाइड होता है. यस बेटा, पैरेलल में करंट डिवाइड होता है. अनुभव. What does an electric? I want answer from each and everyone who is continuously seeing the classes, who is continuously watching the class since 4 hours. Very good, Shaurya Mishra. Very good. You are the first one who is answering. Answer everyone. Answer everyone. What does an electric circuit mean? Flow of charge is called electric current. Very good, Prince Sonu. It is Rupesh. You are not right. It is not potential difference. A closed and open path. Open is not suitable here. Electric circuit, a continuous and closed path along which an electric current flow is called electric circuit, है ना. A continuous and, ठीक है, a continuous and closed path along which an electric current flow is called electric circuit, ठीक है. Next, define the unit of electric current. Who is going to define the unit of electric current? Who is going to define the unit of electric current? Very good, Priya. Very good, Priya. Very good, Pari Singh. Very good, it's Thakur Sahab. Anjali Dhakal. Very good. Tanay Pratim. Very good, beta. Shaurya Mishra. Very good. You are again the first one who is answering right. ठीक है. Define the term unit. Define the unit of current. Basically, we need to define 1 ampere. Okay. So 1 ampere is amount of electric current. 1 ampere amount of 1 ampere is the amount of electric current when 1 coulomb charge flow through 1 coulomb charge flow through a conductor in 1 second. Then the amount of electric current is called 1 ampere. Got it? Yes, says Danish. What happened? Why are you crying? Now, the next question is very important. The question is calculate the number of electrons consisting 1 coulomb of charge. It means we have 1 coulomb of charge. The value of Q is 1 coulomb. The value of Q is 1 coulomb. We need to find the number of electron. It means we need to find the value of N. What is the relation between Q and N? What is the relation between Q and N? And it is Q is equals to Ne. Okay? We need to find the value of N. N is equals to Q upon E. I think the value of Q is 1 coulomb, which is already given in the same question, and the value of E is 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Okay, N is equals to 1 by 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19, and that is 10 by 16, and 10 by 16 is 5 by 8. Okay, 5 by 8 into 10 to the power plus 19. Okay, now let me divide 5 by 8. 5 divided by 8, just use a point, and 0, 8, 5 za 48, 6 za 8, 6 za 8, 6 za 48. We have 2 here, and 8, 2 za 16. We have 4 here, 8, 5 za 40. Okay, it means 5 by 8 is equal to 0.625 into 10 to the power plus 19. We have 1910. We can borrow a 10 from the 1910. And if we borrow a 10, then 18 tenths are remaining. Okay? So N is equals to 6.25 into 10 to the power 18. It means the value of N is equals to 6.25 into 10 to the power 18. N is a number. It does not require any unit. Okay, it means whenever 1 coulomb charge flow through a conductor, it means 6.25 into 10 to the power 18 electrons are flowing through this. Okay, hello bacho. Great, great, great. I can see the reply, the increasing amount of the reply. 10 to the power plus 18, not minus 18. Okay, now what is next? Name a device that helps to maintain a potential difference across a conductor. Name a device. Yes, yes, yes. That is battery. Great, Thakur Sahab. You are the first one. Great, Thakur Sahab. Very good. What is mean by saying that the potential difference between 2 points is? That is battery or cell? That is battery or cell. Now, what is next? What is mean by saying that the potential difference 2 point is 1 volt? Okay. What is mean by saying that the potential difference between 1 volt? We know that the formula of potential is V is equals to W by Q. If we talk about potential of 1 volt, then 1 joule work is done to bring a 1 coulomb charge. Then 1 joule work is done to bring a 1 coulomb charge. Then the potential difference is, then the potential is 1 volt. What is next? How much energy is given to each coulomb? Each coulomb. It means the, very good, beta. Very good, Shauri Mishra. Good going, beta. है ना? How much energy is given to each coulomb of charge? Value of Q is 1 coulomb charge passing through a 6 volt battery. The value of V is 6 volt. We need to find the amount of energy. Energy cannot be we don't have a direct formula for the energy. It means we are going to find the amount of work. As we know that V is equals to W by Q. So W is equals to what is VQ, and W can be referred as the term energy. V is 6 and Q is 1. Then energy is 6 joule. Energy is 6 joule. Okay, got it? ऊपर गए थे तुम, है ना? ऊपर गए थे बच्चों, मस्ती कर रहे हो, मुझे पूरा सब पता है. Okay, what is next? On what factor does the resistance of a conductor depend? Resistance of a conductor depends on 3 factors. First is length. Okay? First is length. Second is cross section area. Third is temperature. Okay? Resistance of a conductor depends on length, area and temperature. Thank you, beta. Kartikeya 9E. Very good, Anubhav. You are right. You are right. Now, move to the next. Will current flow more easily through a thick wire or a thin wire? Very good. Good question. The current is flowing through a thick wire or a thin wire at the same material. At the same material. As we know that resistance is inversely proportional to area of cross section area. A thick wire will have a more amount of area, then resistance will decrease, and if that resistance will decrease, then the amount of current will flow in a proper manner. Then the more amount of current will flow through the conductor, then the thick wire will flow high amount of current. Very good, beta. Very good. All are superstar. All are superstar. Now move to the next. Let the resistance of an electrical component remain constant. Resistance of a conductor remain constant while the potential difference across the two ends of the component decreases to half. What will be the change in current through this? Okay, now as we already know that why ammeter is connected in series, why voltmeter is connected in parallel. Pari, because ammeter calculate the amount of electric current passing through the wire, and potential difference is to be calculated between 2 points. Okay, and if we connect between 2 points, then voltmeter is connected in parallel. Okay, what as we know that V proportional I, if V is half, then current is also half, then the new current is half to its initial current. Very good, beta. Very good, beta, है ना? Now next is, what is the highest and the lowest resistance? What is the highest and the lowest resistance? What is the highest and the lowest resistance? Now we have 4 resistance. R1 is 4 ohm, R2 is 8 ohm, R3 is 12 ohm, and R4 is 24 ohm. ठीक है ना? R is equals to R1 plus R2 plus R3 plus R4. Now in series combination, R1 plus R2 plus R3 plus R4. Okay, Rs is equals to 4 plus 8 plus 12 plus 24. 24, 48. That is, in series combination, the current is 48 ohm. Sorry, the resistance is 48 ohm. Great. Okay, now let's connect this all the resistance in parallel combination. So 1 by R, P belongs to parallel, 1 by R1 plus 1 by R2 plus 1 by R3 plus 1 by R4. Value of R1 is 4, 1 by 4. Value of R2 is 1 by 8. Value of R3 is 12. Value of R4 is 24. Okay? Its LCM is 24. 4 to 24, that is 6. 8 to 24, that is 3. 12 to 24, that is 2. And 24 to 24, that is 1. So 6, 3, 9, 9 to 11, 12 by 24. So 1 by R series, that is 1 by 2. That is resistance, in parallel. Resistance is parallel is 2 ohm. It means the maximum resistance is 40 ohm when all the resistors are connected in series, and the minimum resistance is 2 ohm when all the resistors are connected in parallel. Okay. Now, next is, an electric motor take 5 ampere. Electric motor take 5 ampere. To a 220 voltage is 220 volt. Determine the power of motor and the energy consumed in 2R. Power, basically power is the product of voltage into current. Voltage is 220 volt, current is 5, then the power is 1100 watt. In other way we can also say that 1.1 kilowatt. Okay, now energy consumed in 2R. Now we need to find the energy consumed in 2R. Then energy, it means energy is equals to P into T. P is 1100, T is 2. that is 2200 watt, and another way we can say 2.2 kilowatt. Okay, kilowatt, or we can also use joule here. Yeah, I think I'm not right here. I didn't see in the unit of the time, yaar. Okay, that is how much time? 2 hour. 2 hour, it means 3600 plus 3600, that is 7200 second. Okay, 7200 second. 7200 second, that is 7.2 into 10 to the power 5 joule. Okay, got it? Now move to the next question. How is voltmeter connected in circuits to measure potential difference between 2 points? Assume we have a wire and we need to find the potential difference between 2 points, and the name of the point is A and B simultaneously. Now let's connect the voltmeter between them. Okay? Now voltmeter is always connected in parallel. The resistance of the voltmeter is infinite. Got it? Lakshmi Prasad, yes. I have already corrected. Yes, I was wrong in the same question because tea break. After 2 minutes we will have a tea break. When 12-volt battery is connected across an unknown resistor, there is a current of 2.5 milliampere. Find the value of resistance. Oh bhai, the value of V is 12 ohm across an unknown resistor. We need to find the value of resistance, and current of 2.5 milliampere. Then current is 2.5 milli means 10 to the power minus 3 ampere. R is equals to V by I, and the V is 220. I is 2.5 into 10 की power minus 3. Now eliminate by 10. ठीक, तो 22 by 25 into 10 की power 2 into 10 की power 3, 10 की power 5. 22 by 25, it is 4.8 into 10 to the power minus 3. Okay, 4800 ohm. Very good. It is 4800 ohm. Now what is next? What determine the rate at which energy is what determine the rate? Resistance of the circuit determine the rate. Great. Now there is a very important question. How many 176 ohm resistance? And how many 176 ohm resistance in parallel are required to 5 ampere on a 220 volt line? We need to connect n number of 170 ohm resistance, and after that we need to find the value of n. Now consider 1 by R, as you already know that the formula of parallel combination. So 1 by R is equals to 1 by 176 plus 176, and the n number of resistors are connected in parallel, and the value of 1 by R is equals to n by 176, that is n by 176. Then the value of resistance is R is equals to 176 by n. The value of resistance is R. Now R is equal to V by I. R is equal to V by I. ठीक है? R is 176 by n, V is 220, and A is 5. Then 176 into 5 by 220 is equal to n, and by this we can find the value of n, and that is 4. That is 4. It means we need to connect 4 resistance in parallel combination. Okay? Now move to the next chapter. Before going ahead, we need a tea break. 10 minutes are enough? 10 minutes are enough? 10 minutes are enough? 4 minutes? 4 minutes? What is power rating? Yes. सर आपके पीछे कौन है? देखिए जल्दी से जल्दी, आप ही हो डेविल. 10 minutes. 5 minutes only. 10 minutes too much. Okay, 5 minutes are more than enough. It means 6 minutes. ना तेरी ना मेरी. शाम भी कोई जैसे है अगर ये चल रही है दुम 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 धारा धारा हेलो खामोश सर मोर 2 minutes ओके बच्चों ठुकरा के मेरी हेल्प मेरा इंतकाम देखेगी। नमस्कार आदाब सत श्री अकाल, मैं हूं आकाश श्रवण, आप सभी का आज का फिजिक्स टीचर जो पढ़ा रहा है आपको फिजिक्स इन अंग्रेजी। फेवरेट चैप्टर अब स्टार्ट होगा। अंजलि धाकड़ बड़ा आसान सा चैप्टर है, बड़ा आसान सा चैप्टर। इट इज वेरी इजी चैप्टर। ओके सो आई विल ऑलवेज ग्रेटफुल फॉर यू दिस। सो 7 मिनट हो गए। सॉरी वैशी, सॉरी। रिपीट करो जल्दी। क्या व्हाट टू रिपीट बेटा? फेवरेट चैप्टर अब स्टार्ट होगा। लक्ष्मी प्रसाद प्रात्रिक 2 minutes। यस सर रिमेंबर आपके आज्ञा क्या स्टूडेंट अनुभव सिंह। यस अनुभव। हाय दिव्यांशी। Hello, Bacho. Welcome to the amazing platform of Physics Wallah. I'm Akash, the voice of Big Boss. Oh, sorry. I'm Akash, the voice of the student. Lappu's Akash. Nahi. Hi, Avinash. Bol Devi. What is power rating? What is power rating? Okay, Lappu. Sir, can you see my chat? Yes, Ishki, I can see you. Sir, previous question, please repeat. Okay. मैं फिर repeat कर दूंगा after class. जल्दी start करो, sir. Okay, Rupesh. So without yes Chanda Pratik, your query is very good. NCERT numerical are enough, but उन्हें अच्छे से कर लेना, ठीक है ना? पर उन्हें बहुत अच्छे से कर लेना, they are very enough, है ना? Wherever you are free, whenever you are free, मैं चैनल पर मेन चैनल पर मैराथन होगी बेटा ब्रजेश, बिल्कुल होना है, बिल्कुल, ठीक है? सर कैन यू प्लीज स्पीक नॉर्मली? यस बेटा मैं नॉर्मली ही बोल रहा हूँ, वो थोड़ी मस्ती करता रहता हूँ। यू नो इन माई बैचेस में आई रेगुलरली डू मस्ती विद माई लवली स्टूडेंट, बिकॉज मस्ती ही तो मस्ती है। सर एक डाउट है। यस बेटा सर। प्रैंक कॉल। ओके बच्चों, नाउ लेट्स स्टार्ट विद दिस चैप्टर विद द एनर्जी एंड एंथुसियाज्म। व्हाट इज द मैग्नेटिक फील्ड? व्हाट इज अ मैग्नेटिक फील्ड? Before learning about the magnetic field, let me explain you about what is a magnet. Magnet is a material. I'm going to explain you about the topic that is magnet. Magnet is a material which have the property of attraction and repulsion. ठीक है ना? Magnet is a material which have the property of attraction and repulsion. ठीक है? Every magnet consists in this universe. Each and every magnet consists in this universe. Each and every magnet consists minimum 2 poles. If we suspend a magnet horizontally to rotate about its own horizontal axis, it will always rest in geographical north, in between geographical north and geographical south. The end where the geographical north will be pointed, this end will be called as North Pole and the other will be called as South Pole. In this universe, every magnet consists 2 poles. Every magnet is a bipolar magnet. Every magnet have 2 poles. Lakshmi Prasad, no, we have magnet of 2 poles. We cannot have a magnet more than, okay, there is no any magnet presence in this universe with a monopole. A magnet always bipolar. It is always a bipolar magnet. A magnet is a bipolar, है ना? Every magnet consists 2 poles, North Pole and South Pole. Every magnet have 2 poles, North Pole and South Pole. ठीक है? They always exist together. They cannot be separated by any method. Because every magnet consists minimum 2 poles, North Pole and South Pole. ठीक है? The North Pole of a magnet is the side which point to the Earth's geographic north when it is freely suspended. Similar to charge, poles attract and repel. Like pole attract each other. Like pole repel each other, while unlike pole attract each other. If we talk about like pole, it means in between north and north, in between north and north, and in between south and south, they both will repel each other because they are like pole, and they will repel each other. If we talk about unlike pole, it means north and south, they both will attract each other. As similar to charge, two poles of a magnet attract force on each other. Pat lover Naveen sir, I got 30 out of 25. 25 out of 30. 25 out of 30. Yes. You mentioned 30 out of 25. Sir, magnetic field. Yes. Magnetic field always travel from. Very good, beta. Now, the space around the magnet where it can exert force on the another pole of a magnet. ठीक है ना? The space around the magnet. Very good. श्री कृष्ण कहते हैं कि व्यवहार में सुंदरता रखिए, हर कोई चेहरे पर नहीं मरता. Very good, Patlava Naveen. ठीक है? Okay. The space around the magnet where it can exert force on the other magnet. ठीक है ना? The space around the magnet where it can exert force on the other magnet is called magnetic field. ठीक है ना? Is called magnetic field. To detect the presence of magnetic field, we use a device, and the name of the device is compass. What is a compass? Compass is a small magnet. Compass is a small magnet. Compass is a small magnet. Compass is a small magnet which always point toward the geographical north and geographical south. It always influences in the presence of magnetic field. If it is placed in any external magnetic field, then it deviates itself in the direction of its magnetic field. ठीक है ना बेटा? Great. Okay. The direction of magnetic field for a magnet is from north to south. The direction of magnetic field for a magnet is from north to south, outward to the magnet, outward to the magnet, outward to the magnet. Okay. Inside the magnet, the direction of magnetic field is south to north. Now let me write it again. If we talk about outward to the magnet, the direction of magnetic field is north to south. If we talk about inward to the magnet, the direction of magnetic field is south to north. The direction of magnetic field is south to north. Okay. To represent the presence of magnetic field, magnetic field lines are used. What are magnetic field lines? Magnetic field lines are those imaginary curves which indicate the presence of magnetic field. Yes, Anubhav Singh, you are right. Highest force of magnet is on the pole. Very good, beta. Okay. Okay. Bar magnet. The magnet which is in the shape of a bar. The magnet which is in the shape of a bar. We can easily distinguish between north and south pole in a bar magnet. A magnet consists north and south pole. The magnet which is in the shape of a bar, which is in the shape of a rod, is called bar magnet. ठीक है? Is called bar magnet. ठीक है ना? Empower Gaming सर, ये इतना इंग्लिश मेरे दिमाग से ऊपर जा रहा है. हाँ बेटा, फिजिक्स वाला इंग्लिश चैनल पर आप, फिजिक्स वाला इंग्लिश चैनल पर. ओके, इसी वजह से ये काफी ज्यादा इंग्लिश चल रहा है. सेल्फ हैप्पीनेस, खुद खुशी. हाँ ना बाबा ना. ठीक है? ओके. Whenever a magnet is suspended, freely, the north pole aligns itself towards geographical north and ठीक है, a magnetic field. The space around the magnet where it can exert force on the other magnet. When a pole is placed in the magnetic field, it can experience an amount of force on it. ठीक है? Magnetic field line. Basically, a magnetic field line is the result in the formation of continuous running closed loop. ठीक है? The tangent of field line at any given point indicate the direction of total magnetic field. The greater the number of field line, it means the point where field lines are denser. The point where field lines are denser, here the intensity of magnetic field is more, and the point where field lines are rarer, here the magnetic field is less. The SI unit of magnetic field is Weber upon Weber upon meter square. On the other word, we can also say that the unit of magnetic field is Tesla. Great, Lakshmi Pratap partnering. Very good. Now, what is next? Magnetic field due to a current carrying conductor. Okay. In 1820, there is a famous scientist. The name of the scientist is Hans Christian Ørsted. Accidentally discovered the phenomena of magnetic effect of current. Accidentally discovered the phenomena of magnetic effect of current. According to him, yes, Anubhav, you are right. Two magnetic line does not intersect each other, because if two magnetic line intersect each other at the point of intersection, two direction is obtained, which is not possible. A magnetic field have a common direction. Okay, Nana Lakshmi Prasad Henry Mare Ampere is not the person who discovered the magnetic effect of electric current. The magnetic effect of electric current was discovered by a famous scientist. The name of the scientist is Hans Christian Ørsted. He used the magnetic compass. He used the magnetic compass to detect the presence of magnetic field. Whenever he take the magnetic compass near to the magnetic field, he found deflection in the same compass. Okay, when he switched off the current, electric current passing through this compass, he found that the deflection is also decreases. Got it? Pet lover Naveen sir, मुझे थोड़ा motivation चाहिए. Okay. Okay. According to this, great. ठीक है. So whenever electric current flow through a conductor, Pet lover Naveen, yes, thank you, beta. Thank you for motivating me, beta. Sir, yes. He found that yes. Whenever electric current flow through a conductor, there is a setup of magnetic field around the same conductor, which this magnetic field is due to presence of electric current, and the magnetic field is the cause of electric current. And the electric current is also cause of magnetic field. They both are interconnected to each other. It means when electric current flow through a conductor, there is a setup of magnetic field around it. This phenomenon is called magnetic effect of current. It is independent to shape. Okay, now move to the next. When electric current flow through a conductor, it produces a magnetic field around it. It produces a magnetic field around it. This can be seen with the help of a magnetic needle. If we brought a magnetic field near to the conductor, the needle will deflect, and the deflection is the indication of the presence of magnetic field. The more the current, the higher the deflection. It means if we want to increase the amount of magnetic field, we need to increase the amount of electric current, because electric current directly depends on amount of the magnetic field directly depends on amount of electric current present in it. Okay, if the direction of current is reverse, then the direction of deflection is also reverse. It means the direction of deflection is also reverse. It means the direction of induced magnetic field directly depend on the direction of electric current. Got it? The direction of induced electric current directly depends on the direction of electric current. If we reverse the direction of electric current, then the direction of सर इस वीडियो पर इतनी बेटा ये इस चैनल पर इतना ही आता है. पैट लवर अभी इसको ग्रोथ करेंगे धीरे धीरे, क्योंकि बहुत कम ही आता है इस पर. ओके, now if the direction of electric current is reversed, the direction of deflection is also reversed. Great. Now what is next? Electromagnetism. Beta, very important part. Electromagnet is an artificial magnet which produce a magnetic field on passes the electric current through the conductor. Whenever electric current flow through the conductor, it produces a magnetic field. The same principle is used for the electromagnet. Electromagnet is a temporary magnet. We can increase the amount of electromagnet by increasing the amount of electric current. By increasing the amount of electric current. Okay, now next is the phenomena of producing or inducing a magnetic field due to the passage of electric current is called electromagnetism. Basically, electromagnet is a branch of physics in which the production of magnetic Happy Valentine's Day बच्चों. हाँ बेटा कार्तिक, I know बेटा. ऐसे घूर घूर के देख रहे हो बच्चे तुम लोग, मुझे सुन रहे हो ना? सोलेनॉइड इज परमानेंट मैग्नेट, नो? अब देखो मेरा यू ऑल आर माय वैलेंटाइंस बेटा. सर आपकी शादी हो गई? हाँ यार, आई एम मैरिड. कल ही पिटा हूं बीवी से. Okay, Lakshmi, yes beta. Ha beta, great. Now what is next? Electromagnet. Before going ahead, let me explain you the construction of electromagnet. Just take a piece of soft iron, ठीक है, wound a copper or aluminium wire on it, wound a copper or aluminium wire it, wound a copper or aluminium wire on it. Whenever electric current pass through this conductor, whenever electric current pass through this wire, then this whole arrangement will act like a magnet. It work on the principle of magnetic effect of current. That's why it is called electromagnet. Okay? It is acting like a solenoid. It is similar to a bar magnet because a bar magnet have two poles. It also have two poles. Okay? The first is north pole. The first is north pole and another is south pole. The end where current is flowing in clockwise direction will act like south pole, and the end where current is flowing in anti-clockwise direction will act like north pole. Okay. Magnetic field due to a straight current carrying conductor. Consider we have a straight current carrying conductor in which I current is flowing through it. There is a setup of magnetic field around it. There is a setup of magnetic field around it. Then there are imaginary magnetic lines present around it. There are imaginary magnetic lines present around it. Okay? The axis of the magnetic lines is the axis of the magnetic lines, imaginary magnetic lines, passes through the wire. In short, we can also say that this wire will act like the axis of this magnetic line. Okay, as we already know that magnetic field is a vector quantity. Okay, magnetic field is a vector quantity. Magnetic field is a vector quantity. Magnetic field have direction. Then whenever electric current flow through the conductor, magnetic field, whenever the electric current flow through the conductor, there is a setup of magnetic field around the conductor. It means this magnetic field should also have direction. Pet lover जिसके पास direction हो वो vector होता है बेटा, ठीक है ना? To find the direction of magnetic field, to find the direction of magnetic field, we need to use a law. In Hindi, if I'm going to teach this law in Hindi, it is ब्रह्मास्त्र for the electromagnetism. अगर आपको electromagnetism को strong करना है ना, तो आपको ये law use करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है ना? Found that whenever I travel through RNL. Very good बेटा अनुभव, very good explanation. Help भी दी और ठुकरा दी और हाय शौर्य पढ़ाई पर ध्यान दे दे बेटा. Right hand thumb rule. ठीक है? Now listen. Just point your thumb in the direction of electric current. Just point your thumb in the direction of electric current. If you point your thumb in the direction of electric current, then curl of your finger, then curl of your finger, then curl of your finger, then curl of your finger will represent the direction of induced magnetic field. Okay? It means, okay, it means the direction of magnetic field, the direction of magnetic field is in the direction of magnetic field is in the direction of magnetic field is in the direction of curl of the finger of right hand. Keep this in your mind. Always use your right hand. Always use your right hand. Always use your right hand. Okay. Now, what is next? Magnetic field due to a current carrying circular loop. Okay. If we talk about a circular loop, we are also going to use the same law here, that is right hand thumb rule. We are also going to use the same law here, and the name of the rule is right hand thumb rule. Right hand thumb rule. Okay. Okay. At this point, the direction of magnetic field is this. How can I calculate the direction of magnetic field? By using right hand thumb rule. है ना? At this point, the direction of magnetic field opposite, है ना? In that way, I can find the direction of magnetic field in this way. Okay. What is next? Magnetic field due to a solenoid. Magnetic field due to a solenoid. What is a solenoid? Solenoid is a coil of many circular winding. ठीक है? Basically, it is a circular winding and it is extended in the shape of a cylinder and it act like a solenoid. Solenoid is similar to a bar magnet because a bar magnet have two poles as well as solenoid also have two poles. ठीक है? Solenoid also have two poles. Okay. Whenever electric current pass through it, it behaves similar to bar magnet because it produces a similar magnetic field that of bar magnet. Okay? We can increase the amount of induce magnetic field by increasing amount of current. We can increase the amount of magnetic field by increasing number of turns. ठीक है, number of turns. ठीक है, we can also increase the amount of magnetic field by introducing a soft iron core in between it. ठीक है ना, by introducing a soft iron core between the turns of the coil. Okay, we can also change, we can also adjust the direction of, sorry, we can also change or adjust the polarity as our requirement, है ना, as our requirement. Okay beta. Okay, now next is very important. Whenever a current carrying conductor, whenever we talk about a current carrying conductor, it will produce a magnetic field around it. It will produce a magnetic field around it if a magnet is kept near to it. If a magnet is kept near to it, then the magnetic field, then the current carrying wire will experience a force due to external magnetic field. Now, and the next topic is force on a current carrying conductor in a magnetic field. Whenever the electric conductor, whenever the electric conductor which carry current is placed in a magnetic field, placed in an external magnetic field, ठीक है ना, when in an external, oh भाई, it's ठाकुर साहब, why carbon form covalent bond, केमिस्ट्री वाली मैम से पूछना. और तुम्हें पता है ना, no one call me baby, that's why I'm not aware about the chemistry. No, Rehan, not recorded, it is live beta, not recorded. Okay, Danish, I love you too बेटा. दानिश कितना अच्छा बच्चा है ना, मुझे कितना प्यार करता है बच्चा. ठीक है सर, वेयर यू शिल नोट्स, आपको लिंक मिल जाएगी यहाँ पर नोट्स की. ठीक है, ओके. द फोर्स इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू एक्सटर्नल मैग्नेटिक फील्ड. ठीक है, द फोर्स इज डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल टू करंट. ठीक है, करंट फ्लोइंग थ्रू द कंडक्टर. Force is directly proportional to length of the conductor. ठीक है, and there is another component that is sin theta, and by this we can find the formula of force, that is BIL sin theta. If theta is 90 degree, then force is maximum. So F is equals to BIL sin theta. It is the magnitude of force acting on a bar magnet, acting on a current carrying conductor when placed in a magnetic field. Okay. Now move to the next topic, and what is next? How can we find the direction of force applied on the current carrying wire when the current carrying wire is placed in a magnetic field? We can easily find the direction of applied force with the help of left hand thumb rule. How can we find? With the help of left hand thumb rule. Okay, what is induced magnetic field? Bacha, the magnetic field which is being generated by the electric current, and which depends on the electric current. Whenever electric current stops, the magnetic field also become invisible. It is already invisible. Okay, now we can use left hand rule. With the use of left hand rule, we can find the direction of electric current in the presence of external, I am speaking wrong words. Okay, with the help of left hand thumb rule, we can find the direction of force when a current carrying conductor is placed in a magnetic field. Just stretch your thumb, forefinger and middle finger like that. They all are mutual perpendicular to each other. If your middle finger is pointing in the direction of current, and if your forefinger is pointing in the direction of magnetic field here, then your thumb will point in the direction of force. Okay, again, father, mother, child. Force, F belongs to force, M mother belongs to magnetic field, and child, it belongs to electric current. Got it? Very good beta, very good. Okay, next is electric motor. Electric motor is a device which convert electrical energy into chemical energy. Okay, electric motor is a device which convert electrical energy into mechanical energy. Electric motor is a device which convert electrical energy into mechanical energy. Electric motor is a device which convert electrical energy into mechanical energy. It convert electrical energy into mechanical energy. Whenever the principle of the the principle of a motor is that whenever the current carrying conductor is placed on in a magnetic field, then it experiences a torque, it experiences a force. It experiences a force. Great. सर मैं हिंदी मीडियम से बट इंग्लिश मीडियम की क्लास में बहुत मजा आ रहा है. सलोनी दांगी, यू बिलोंग्स टू हिंदी मीडियम. ओके अनु शर्मा सर आउट ऑफ सिलेबस. यस बेटा लक्ष्मी आउट ऑफ सिलेबस है, तभी तो मैं स्पीड तेज करके पढ़ाया हूं. ठीक है ना. यस ओके. मोटर इज अ डिवाइस विच कन्वर्ट इलेक्ट्रिकल एनर्जी इनटू मैकेनिकल एनर्जी. ओके मोटर इज अ डिवाइस. सर वापस ओके आरोही यस 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 आई एम रिपीटिंग. ठीक है. Okay, motor is a device which convert electrical energy into mechanical energy. Motor एक ऐसी device होती है which convert electrical energy, like fan. In a fan we provide electric energy and fan convert electric energy into mechanical energy. ठीक है ना. Fan rotate itself to produce. Okay. Now what is next? The next is Faraday experiment. ठीक है ना. What is Faraday experiment? In 1820, Hans Christian Ørsted discovered the phenomena of magnetic effective current. After that, yes, Saloni, उड़ान के परिंदे is here. ठीक है. After that, there is a scientist. The name of the scientist is Michael Faraday. Thought that when electric current produces magnetic field, when magnetic field should also produce electric current. ठीक है. And he performed an experiment very well, है ना. He connected a galvanometer to a coil. When he rotate a magnet near, when he rotate or other side, when there is a relative motion between a coil and a magnet, then yes beta. ठीक है ना. Yes beta, meaning of earthing is next topic. ठीक है. Then electric current flow through the conductor. This is called electromagnetic induction. What is it called? It is called electromagnetic induction. ठीक है ना बेटा. We can find the direction of electric current with the direction of induced electric current with the help of right hand thumb rule. How can we find? ठीक है. We can find the direction of electric current by using of right hand thumb rule. With the help of right hand thumb rule we can. Yes बेटा. सर easy है thumb rule. तो next topic. Very good बेटा, है ना. आरोही साइंटिस्ट के नेम इंपॉर्टेंट है क्या? हाँ बच्चा, अगर याद रखोगे तो वेल एंड गुड है, बहुत अच्छा है. ठीक है. सो विद द हेल्प ऑफ राइट हैंड थंब रूल वी कैन फाइंड द डायरेक्शन ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिक करंट. इट इज एज सिमिलर टू लेफ्ट हैंड रूल. इट इज मदर फादर चाइल्ड, फादर मदर चाइल्ड, है ना. Father force and it is representing the direction of motion. Mother magnetic field, child it is current, है ना. Father mother child. Okay, why two magnetic lines do not intersect each other? Yes, magnetic line do not intersect each other because at the point of intersection two direction of magnetic field is obtained, which is not possible. Okay, now are you all excited for the question answer round? Are you all excited for the question answer round? Answer. अनु हाँ वैसा पूछ सकते हैं, अगर याद रखोगे तो अच्छी बात है. फ्रांस, मैक्सिको, कनाडा. यस. तो देखते हैं कौन आंसर जल्दी देगा. ठीक है. हु इज गोइंग टू आंसर फर्स्ट? देखते हैं कौन आंसर सबसे पहले देगा. ठीक है ना. नाउ चलिए आप और मैं मिलकर खेलते हैं कौन बनेगा करोड़पति. ठीक है. कौन बनेगा करोड़पति का क्वेश्चन नंबर 1. पोल आदित्य यादव, पोल यहां नहीं चलते हैं. पोल हम हमारे बैच में करा सकते हैं, नॉट हियर. ठीक है ना. ओके नाउ मूव टू द क्वेश्चन आंसर राउंड एंड द क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 इज दैट. मैं इसका आंसर छुपा दूं यार, मेरे से आंसर लिखा गया. Why does a compass needle get deflected? मैं ऐसा कर दूंगा कि दिखेगा ही नहीं तुम्हें. आई देख तो नहीं रहा ना. हाँ, आप बताओ, why does a compass needle get deflected when brought near the magnet? ठीक है, why does a compass needle get deflected when it is brought near the magnet? ए बी सी दिख रहा है, अब नहीं दिखेगा, दिख रहा है. Why does सर दिख रहा है, अरे यार फिर भी बिना देखे आंसर दो ना. ओके, because it has experience force. Now consider I have a magnet. Now consider I have a magnet and this consists two pole, north and south. Whenever I place a magnetic compass near to it, as I already know that the magnetic compass is a magnet itself, and when two magnets are kept in contact, they both will apply force on each other. ठीक है ना, force on each other, and whenever the magnet needle is brought near to a magnetic field, it will experience some amount of torque, and this torque will make the pointer will turn in a different direction, and the direction depends. ठीक है, आरोही डोंट वरी, सारे नोट्स आपको मिल जाना है. ठीक है ना, सारे नोट्स आपको मिल जाना है. ओके, नाउ नेक्स्ट, आंसर नहीं है, अब आपको आंसर देना है. ड्रॉ मैग्नेटिक फील्ड लाइन अराउंड अ बार मैग्नेट. ड्रॉ magnetic field line around a bar magnet. Bhaiya, a magnet consists two poles, north and south pole. The magnetic lines emerge out from north and enters into south. The magnetic field line emerge out from north and enters into south. The magnetic field line emerge out from south and north and enter into south. ठीक है, the magnetic field line emerge out from north and enters into south. ठीक है, the magnetic field lines, ठीक है, emerge out from north and enters into south. Okay, beautiful ना. Okay, the direction of ये कैसे ड्रॉ करें? The direction of magnetic field outside the magnet is north to south, and inside the magnet is south to north. Yes, very good, beta. It is in the shape of closed curve. It is in the shape of closed curve where the gap between the magnetic lines are less. Here the magnetic field is more. Sir, beyond the pole, magnetic field become weak. Very good, beta. Anubhav. Good. सर बोर्ड छोटा पड़ गया. Okay, now next is list the properties of magnetic lines of force. Okay, magnetic lines of force originate from north to south. ठीक है, it emerges from north and enters into south. They originate from north to south, and inside the magnet it is in the direction of south to north, where it is out and it is inside. It means they are in the form of closed curve. 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 ठीक है, where the magnetic field lines becomes closer to each other near the poles of a magnet, they are widely separated to the other. Magnetic field line do not intersect each other, because at the point of intersection, let me explain this concept in a brief manner. Okay, if two magnetic lines intersect each other, at the point of intersection, we may have two direction, which is not possible, because magnetic field have direction from north to south. Magnetic field have the direction from north to south. At the point of intersection, we can have two direction, which is not possible. Now, who is going to answer the next question? Who is going to answer the next question? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone saying I will answer, but कौन answer देगा? Because we would have two direction. हिना जेठवानी. आज कुछ लोग बेकार है. If yes, very good शौर्य, very good लक्ष्मी, very good हिना, very good प्रिंस. यार आंसर तो दो. Two direction. Ikra Siddiq, very good. Hina, very good, very good. Very good, Adyasha. Whispering winds, very good. Arohi, very good, Arohi. Due to two direction, very good, Ginny. What about me? Very good, Muhammad Zanab. Two direction, Adarsh, good, good, good. Yeah, you all are rock star. You all made me proud. What is next? What is next? Consider a circular loop of wire lying on the plane of the table. Let the current pass through the loop clockwise. Apply the right hand rule to find out the direction of the magnetic line. Now, consider a loop. Okay. Consider a loop of current flowing through this, and the current flowing through this is clockwise. Now we need to find the direction of magnetic field. Very simple. Use right hand thumb rule and just point your thumb in the direction of magnetic field, and the curl will show the direction of point your thumb in the direction of current, then the curl will represent the direction of, very good, tongue, 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 tongue. Okay, got it? Rohan sir, Abhay Singh Rajput, how you know my real name? How you know my real name? Great, great. Now, the magnetic field in a given region is uniform. The magnetic field in a given region is uniform. Draw a direct diagram to represent them. As we already know that if the density between the lines increases, ठीक है ना सर, मुझे क्लास के बाद भूलना मत. हाँ बेटा अनुभव, नहीं भूल रहा बेटा, डोंट वरी, है ना. If the density of the lines increases, then the magnetic field also increases. Then if the density decreases, if the lines become rarer, then the magnetic field also become weaker. And if we talk about uniform magnetic field, if we talk about uniform magnetic field, then the separation between two lines is constant. Then the separation between the lines is constant. It means the uniform magnetic field is represented by parallel line. है ना, uniform magnetic field is represented by parallel lines, and the gap between the lines is constant. Okay, what is next? And the next is objective. And who is going to answer the next? Who is the correct answer? The magnetic field inside a long straight solenoid carrying current. The magnetic field inside a long straight carrying current is 0. Decreases as we move toward its end. Increases as we move toward its end. Is the same at all the point. Saloni Dangi is back. Love you, beta. Okay, the right answer is D. D is same at all the point. Is same at all the point. Very good. Now, the next is state Fleming left hand rule. 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 सर मैं आंसर दूं? हाँ दो, आंसर दो सर. आज उड़ान चैनल पे सरप्राइज आने वाला. यस, आई नो अबाउट द सरप्राइज, और मेरे लिए भी वो सरप्राइज ही होगा. Sir, confusion is there, है ना? Which type of confusion is there, beta? Between left hand rule and right hand rule. With the help of left hand rule, we can find the direction of force, and with the help of right hand rule, we can find the direction of induced current in the term of electromagnetic induction. Yes. Thumb, forefinger, middle finger. Thumb, forefinger, middle finger. Thumb, forefinger, middle finger. Thumb, forefinger, middle finger. They all three are mutual perpendicular to each other. If your middle finger is in the direction of electric current, thumb is pointing in the direction of magnetic field, forefinger is in the direction of magnetic field, then your thumb, okay, then your thumb is in the direction of force. Very good, bacha. Very good. Now the next is, what is the principle of an electric motor? What is the principle of an electric motor? What is the principle of an electric motor? A motor work on the principle of magnetic effect. ठीक है, a motor work on the principle of magnetic effect. What is next? Explain different way to induce current in a coil. Explain different way to induce current in a coil. Great. It is deleted portion. Okay, by moving a magnet away from the coil or vice versa, and by changing. What is the source of direct current? What is the source of direct current? The source of direct current is a dry cell, lead accumulator, etc. ठीक है, dry cell, lead accumulator, etc. Okay, great. What is the source of alternating current? ठीक है ना, what is the source of alternating current? Thermal power plant, hydroelectric power station, they all are the source of. Great. Now move to the next. What is earthing? Next, ठीक है, name two safety measure commonly used in electric circuit and appliances. ठीक है, the first is earthing and second is fuse. ठीक है, earthing, a student is frequently asking about earthing. Whenever the external part of the body is connected with the help of the wire toward the earth, if in the condition of, ठीक है sir, Hindi medium, but I found English is very easy. Yes beta, English is very easy, not so tough. Okay, the external part of the you can say the external structure of the conductor is connected to the earth, then in the condition of short circuit, in the condition of excess current, the maximum amount, the exceed amount of the current will move toward the earth. ठीक है, it is a safety device. Earthing is a safety device. And second is fuse. Fuse is a wire which work on the principle of heating effect of current. Okay, now next is an electric oven of 2 kilowatt. The power is 2 kilowatt, is connected to a domestic electric circuit, and domestic electric circuit consists of potential difference of 220 volt. P is equals to V into I. P is 2 kilowatt, it means 2000. V is 220, then I is 9.9 ampere, but the fuse connected in the circuit is 5 ampere. Then this circuit will not work. The fuse will get burned because it exceeds the limit of the fuse, overload. Great. Yes, Rishi. MCB, miniature circuit breaker. Great. Okay, the next question is, at the time of short circuit, the current in the circuit. The current in the circuit reduces, does not change, increases या varies. Reduces, does not change, increases या vary. Lakshmi Prasad Patnik answered properly. Yes, beta Abhinav, you are right. Yes, C is the right answer. Perfect answer. Increases heavily. It is the right answer. Now move to the next. Okay. If two circular coil A and B are placed to each other, close to each other, if the current in the coil A changes, will the same current be induced in the coil B? Give reason. तो कौन कौन है जो स्टार्टिंग से ही मैराथन को देख रहा है? यस शौर्य मिश्रा. Why increasing current? अभय राजपूत, हाफ ईयरली मैराथन में बताया था. ग्रेट. कौन कौन है जो स्टार्टिंग से इस मैराथन को देख रहा है? बिल्कुल स्टार्टिंग से. जो भी स्टार्टिंग से इस मैराथन को देख रहा है वो जल्दी से लिख डाले एक बार ओपी फिजिक्स. नॉट फॉर मी, दिस इज ओनली फॉर फिजिक्स, दिस इज ओनली फॉर योरसेल्फ, बिकॉज आप सभी ने पूरी मैराथन देखी है। ये पूरा क्रेडिट गोज टू यू बेटा, पूरा क्रेडिट। आरोही, प्रिंस, वेरी गुड, धीरज, लक्ष्मी, दानिश, जिनी, अशफाक आजम, मैं नहीं देख रहा हूं, ठीक है, लक्ष्मी, अभय सिंह, ओपी, धीरज, प्रिंस, सोनू। बेटा क्या होता है कि पढ़ाना इज नॉट अ टफ टास्क, पढ़ना इज द टफ टास्क। हम तो पढ़ाते रहेंगे, ठीक है ना, हम तो पढ़ाते रहेंगे, हमारा काम है, हमारा कर्तव्य, हमारी जिम्मेदारी है, लेकिन द टास्क इज कि आप लोग कितना डेडिकेशन के साथ पढ़ते हैं। यार तुमको सोचो ना कि मैं 6 घंटे से पढ़ा रहा हूँ, इट इज माई 6th आवर, ठीक है, 6 घंटे से जब मैं पढ़ा रहा हूँ, तो आप इमेजिन करो आपने 6 घंटे यहाँ पर मेरी क्लास अटेंड करी, एंड बिफोर दिस आप लोग स्कूल्स, बिफोर दिस कई घंटे आपने पढ़ा, ठीक है। तो यार विद दिस आज की क्लास को हम यहीं समाप्त करते हैं, ठीक है, आज की क्लास को यहीं से, ये डिलीटेड चैप्टर है तो वो तो पढ़ने की जरूरत ही नहीं है। आज की क्लास को हम यहीं समाप्त करते हैं बेटा, बहुत मजा आया आप लोगों के साथ, आई एम वेरी प्राउड, आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल, ठीक है, ओके अनुभव, आई एम वेरी प्राउड, आई एम वेरी ग्रेटफुल। जिंदगी के किसी न किसी मोड़ पर दोबारा मुलाकात होगी, मिलते हैं अपन, टेक केयर, बी हैप्पी ऑलवेज, बी हैप्पी ऑलवेज, यस, थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू बच्चा, थैंक यू बेटा, टेक केयर बच्चा, टेक केयर, थैंक यू बेटा, बाय बेटा।